Wow. The game has background. You know what? We'll just use the background music of the game. Hello, people. Uh, it's not scuffed at all. What do you mean? I don't know why my YouTube is also breaking in the back. It's fine. Hello, Tensei. We're still doing our like separate intros type thingy. So I'm already here. I don't know if Amari is already in her intro thingy. But yeah, how you doing? The game might still be a bit loud. I might have to like still change some settings around. The music is beautiful, but it's a bit, if it's louder than me, it's problematic. But yeah, we're playing We Were Here, both the spin-off that came out the most recent and the first one. We might actually also play oh great, this is another game that breaks my Fugi, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. Wait, does it completely? Oh, it completely breaks. Oh. I'm replaying Metaphor because it seems I've lost my progress. No! I need to... Does it fix it if I turn on VSync? Does it... Wait. Maybe? No. Target frame rate, future frame rendering. If I disable full screen? Why is it always like this? I changed the quality to low as well. These games hate me. It always breaks my Fugi. Oh man. Toggle region, no. It should be in video, but I don't even know what I would change. Because everything else is already turned down to the like lowest it could be pretty much. It can never be easy, can it? Okay, I need to probably... No, okay. I was like, I need to double check. Because we, It's working a little bit. Maybe I... Is my PC like overheating? What's happening? We can't do this without scuff. That would be too easy. If I'm not tapped into the game, then it works. It did the same thing yesterday as well with Deep Rock. Not yesterday, 2 days ago. On Wednesday. Day passes, time passes so fast. But why? But why? But why is a good question. Wait, it changed the priority again. And yeah. Wait, maybe it works now? No. What do we... We change it up higher? Yes. Maybe it works now? Nope. Oh man. I don't understand. I hope this will be better with VTube Studio at some point. Also, I forgot to play play ads again beforehand, so we don't have thingy. Whatever. This is a very professional stream, guys. Trust. It's not scuffed in the slightest. And we need to learn about that now? What about VTube Studio? I forgot what I said. I think it was VTube Studio. But yeah, I don't know. Like I like whenever I tap into the game, it breaks the Fugi. Like right now it's fine, right? And then I click into the game, and then it starts breaking. Like you still hear my audio, and sometimes it moves. The ad stuff. Oh, that right? Yeah, because you're affiliate. Okay, so the thing is, you can either do pre-rolls, which is overall a lot less ads as far as I'm aware, because people only get ads when they click into the stream, or you could do like 1.5 minute ads every hour or a variation of that, And it's really up to you what you want to do. I very much prefer the pre-rolls because that means there isn't like a bunch of ads in between that are annoying. Because I think 1.5 minute ads are like, that's just a lot of ads at once. And you can, there's variations where it's like less longer ads, but they're more frequent and stuff like that. But you can always do them manually. So I have pre-rolls on right now, but what I can do is run ads manually, and then we get no pre-rolls for an hour instead of like you know, having the pre-rolls. And I would like to do, but I keep forgetting, to do the pre-rolls while I'm still in the starting soon screen, so that we're free of the ads for like, you know, for at least an hour in the beginning of the stream. But I keep forgetting. And then now I would feel like if I turn on the ad now, because I'm waiting for Amari to ready up in game and then to unmute. SMH so unprofessional. I know. I've been affiliate for so long now and I keep forgetting. Well, so long is relative. But I'm waiting for Amari to ready up in game and then I undeafen. So that's what I'm kind of looking for. And the thing is, as soon as I like do an ad now, where I'm like, oh, we're not doing anything right now anyway. As soon as I do an ad now, Amari will ready up. I know it. I saw the slider and it could go up to 22 minutes an hour. Wait, it can? That's crazy. No, I don't see a point in it. Like, I very much understand both sides of the argument. If you don't do pre-rolls, a lot of like new people that join will not get spammed with like a minute pre-roll. Because a lot of people get turned off by like a long ad in the beginning and then they might just click away before ever even looking at your stream. But at the same time, the people who are in my stream, I don't want them to get like a minute ad every hour. And I also, because I can set it up that I see it, which I think I have set it up, it gives a little message whenever an ad starts playing. I can do that and then technically like do a break so no one misses anything or like anything of the likes. But I'm not gonna do like a break every single time. I just realized something that never mind. Sorry. I'm not gonna do like a break every hour. That seems annoying. And then also like a 1.5 minute ad is just I just don't like it. I prefer the pre-rolls. It's like I feel bad for the guys that just like click away from the stream before they even like get through the ads. But the reality is, for you guys, it's probably a lot easier. Because then you don't have to sit through all of those. Let's see. I have ad blocker. So it's a 50-50 chance it works. It doesn't really work for me on Twitch. I don't know if that's intended or not. Because I also have an ad blocker, because I feel like YouTube is unwatchable without an ad blocker these days. Because I don't like getting too, like, a minute ads when I click on a video. And then it's like an ad every 3 minutes inside the video as well. And then also like an ad at the end of the video. I'm going insane. At least YouTube's is skippable. Yeah, I guess. No, I think, I'm pretty sure from like the way I've been seeing it that DGen also has the pre-rolls. Because I also only get ads from DGen when I click into her stream. I know Amari has, Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. I know Amari has it, so it's like a 1.5 minute ad every hour. And so often have I typed in her chat, like, and like expecting an answer or something, and then I just get hit with an ad. And I'm like, bullshit. I don't know what she said now. So then I have to ask her again, hey, I got an ad. What did you say? Also, this entire stream, unless it's just gonna be you, Tensei, then it's gonna be very manageable. This entire stream is gonna be just like the back in ye olden times when we played Repo with joint chat. I don't see in whose chat people write, simply with the way I have my things set up. So, if I don't hear the other person, I might not always know who the chat message is meant for, because then there's like two, not that repo there. Because I don't see who's writing to it in whose chat, so then I don't know who the messages are actually for. So then there's two separate conversations going on, and I'm like just getting confused. So maybe for today, let me see, maybe I can actually change it so I actually have it, because in like most other games, we all are like in the same call, so it really doesn't matter. But can I, wait, edit layout? Can I move this over? Oh, I can move this over. But why doesn't share chat? It doesn't show. That's weird. In this one, it's... Okay, we're gonna do this differently. There, let's see if that works. Even though half the chat is not showing up in this in this one. We'll see. Yeah, because it's a bit awkward. This game is gonna have a lot of like two separate conversation thing going on, because we only communicate via walkie-talkie. I'm trying to use the like Twitch chat now on their like website, which actually shows it to me. I guess I could also try and use OBS's chat for it. OBS would work for it as well, I guess. Ah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Yo! I can see the message, and it's in Amari's chat. I could also do it in OBS, actually. Wait, let me see... Chat. Wait, no, not this one. Give me... Stream elements... Twitch chat. Why is it up there? What? Okay, wait, here we are. Okay, this is a setup I'm not used to. Actually, this is horrendous. Because it's right where my microphone is. It'll be fine, we'll figure it out. Okay, Amari is checked up, so I'm gonna unmute. Hello!
Zaza!
Amari! I don't know how long you're already up. I'm fighting with...
I literally only
Okay, perfect.
just did it. I had a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Dangerous, I know, but I had a thought. Whilst thou were deafened, thou had a little symbol on it, and the little PNG thing wasn't popping up. How do we fix that?
We just turn down the audio for the other person to 0%, and then it still moves. I did that with an app once. So you just go...
Oh, okay.
Wait, we can do that right now and unmute in session. So I'll just turn you down to like 0 on Discord. Unmute session. Okay. So now I should hear you in-game.
There we go.
Yes.
Yes.
And now the Fugi should still
Hang on,
work.
I need to turn up the setting because thou got a lot quieter.
Really? You got louder. Right.
Voice chat volume up.
Oh god.
There we go.
Why is it in intervals of like this? Oh god.
Zazzle,
Yeah.
please look at my stream and listen to what thou sounds like when I put thee on 10.
Wait, on 10? Why do you have me on 10? Wait.
I was just testing it out.
Also, hello Boko.
Have a listen.
My chat's a bit scuffed right now, but we'll figure things out. Let me just quickly go into Amari's stream. Also, I'm gonna... Just before I destroy... There we go. I want to mute it for for my stream, so they don't hear me double. There we go. Let me see. Let me take a listen. Oh my god! That is vile.
Yeah.
That is something.
Yeah. I put thee down to 4 now. That's much better for me.
Honestly, I'm keeping you in the sound you are. It's honestly not that bad.
Yeah. 2 seems to be good.
So, okay, I'm gonna ready up. There we go. I'm gonna swap to the game screen in a moment. My chat thing is a bit scuffed because I've set it up the way now Oh wait, we might not hear each other in a second. I didn't think about this.
Nope, I still hear thee.
Okay. So, because this game is probably gonna have a lot of us not talking because we're on, like, the walkies, right?
Yeah.
And then there's gonna be two separate conversations going on with chat, and I'm gonna be confused who's talking with who, so I changed my overlay so I actually see in whose chat people are writing. Oh. Give us back the cursed audio. Moshi moshi.
Mushy mushy. So is this the only way to talk, is to through the walkie-talkie, even though we're like right? Okay. Well, thou cut out as soon as that cinematic started.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just saying that I changed the way I have my chat laid out so I can actually see who's typing in whose chat so I don't get confused.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thou should probably have that set up.
Yeah, for games like this, definitely. Also, it's like how normal walkies work, I think, so maybe we should start saying over.
Oh, yeah, that would be handy. Try talking over me now as I speak.
Yeah, I can try and talk. I don't think we can hear each other now if we both press the button here.
Over.
Over. There's a boat over there, over.
Yeah, that's our boat. Over.
You're so right, actually, over. Starting strong already from my performance, over.
Hell yeah, let's go, over.
R to toggle to... Why is it R? Why is it F? Wait, toggle... Oh. Yo. I didn't know this was gonna be a romantic getaway, over.
Oh, whoa, I didn't want to spoil it for thou, but, I'll be
Just
taking
assume.
thee places, and out here is not one of them. Over.
Over. What is this?
I guess this is where we split up. Over.
Wait, where do we... What are the options? I guess so, over. What exactly are the options? I can't really tell. Over.
It's at the top of the sign. Heart and Isle. Heart.
But isn't this the Heart Isle? Sorry. I immediately fucked up the way I did
Fucked
it.
if I know.
Where you wanna go, over?
Sorry, please repeat. I didn't hear.
Where do you wanna go, over?
I'll go left. Over.
Let me go to the scary tree, over.
Yeah, I thought thou could use the toughening up since I'm the horror expert. Over.
Of course, of course. Wait. Oh, there. Wait, no, this is where I came from. Wait, I'm getting turned around already.
I've got an anchor in front of me, and I don't see a way to interact with it. Over.
I've got a dead end over here, over.
We're already stuck. This is great. Oh, I see. Hang on. No. I know what thou must do. Come here. Right here, there's a wheel. Thou needs to go around and spin the wheel to open the anchor for me. Over.
Okay, but I didn't see a way to get in there, over. Oh, wait.
Skill issue.
So this is where we came from. What is this? What is over here? I'm just curious what's over here, over. Don't mind me.
No worries. Over. Hey Zazzle, if thou looks at the environment, little things pop up that tell thee to do shit.
Shut up, over.
There, goat boy. It's okay. Oh,
It, yeah, this is I can only hold it open for you. Someone else has to go through over. So you might want to hold it open for me or the other way around. Over. Why am I even saying over mid-sentence over?
yeah. Stop saying over mid-sentence. Fucking goober.
You forgot over. Over.
Me. Over. Thank you, my dear. Over.
We're gonna be at each other's throats by the end of this over.
Oh yeah, our friendship is so gonna be put to the test. This is Monopoly on steroids. Over.
Oh, my bridge broke, I think. Yeah, I can't go back. No, I can't go back up. Over. A one-way trip. Densey riding over. Only staff. I'm only staff. I believe I found the first puzzle. Over.
As have I. I'm at a ticket machine and there's 3 ticket thingies. Over.
I have 3, like, signs in front of me or whatever that have instructions, but 2 of them are more or less torn up. Over. So I have a wheel that has an arrow towards like a coin being put in. Then I have like an arrow that goes to a square, then an arrow that goes to a pentagon, and then an arrow that goes to a triangle, and that's the golden ticket. Over.
I've somehow got a roll for the correct ticket or something. Over.
Hints. No, I don't want to hint. Yeah, I'm not sure what you see. I'm just trying to give you what I see, because there's like a golden, a bronze, and a silver ticket, but only the golden one is intact. The other 2 are torn up, and I can only see like the beginning part of it. So I gave you the golden one. Over.
Yeah, so the other thing I should mention about these games is the puzzles will be connected. Thou hath mentioned a bronze, silver, and gold ticket. Bronze and silver are out of order. I need a gold ticket. So I need thy help in doing the puzzle, because I've got a board in front of me with a bunch of buttons on the left, some knobs in the middle, and then some thing on the right, plus a lever. So I think thou needs to tell me what to do from thy end.
Yeah, I'll just repeat what I said earlier. There's like a little wheel, like a spinny wheel. That's the first one. Like a valve for a pipe, it's what it looks like. And then the arrow goes over, and there's like a coin that you put into a slot. And then the arrow goes over, and there's like a square. Maybe it's like a square button, but it's a square shape. And then the arrow goes over to a pentagon. And then the next one is a triangle. Over.
Okay, yeah. It's a 5-step process. I need it 1 step at a time. Over.
Okay, so first one is the valve spinny wheel like it's from a pipe. Over.
Alright, I've done the wheel. What's next? Over.
The coin that gets put into like a slot. Over.
Alright, coin is in. What's next? Over.
A square. Over.
The square is pressed down. Now what? 2 more. Over.
The pentagon is next. Over. I'm too jumpy on the trigger.
And lastly,
The triangle over.
yay, it gave me a thumbs up. I'm getting the ticket now. Over. Good evening.
Good evening.
It looks as though we will be sharing a ride together. How romantic. I hope my head doesn't slip or anything.
Oh god. I was fully expecting to be like a swan boat over.
Thou expects too much romanticism from me. Over.
The shaking is funny.
My, what a sensual ride.
I did say yesterday take me out on a date first, so I guess this is the date over.
Oh, thou are most definitely getting the happy ending then.
Jeez.
Go on, dears. Come in.
Is this Riz chat?
So, you want to know if you're ready to sail the seven seas together? Whether you're sulking swabbies or close-knit co-captains. A crew tight like a knot. Or flimsy driftwood in a storm.
This really is testing the friendship, is it? Oh no.
Well, do I have just the thing for you? Oh, don't worry, dears. It'll all be perfectly safe.
Cecil,
Surely.
I'm answering by chat. Tensei, yes, this is Riz.
Legendary adventurer and captain of the friendship. I've seen all four corners of the earth and
The Rizless
sailed
goat
with
wouldn't
the
know.
best
Over.
And the worst.
Imagine being Rizless, SMH Zazzle. No bitches.
Only true friends stand a chance
I used all
when
the Zs
seas
up in my
get
name. I
rough.
didn't have any left for the Riz. Over.
That's okay, I have plenty of Riz for the both of us.
Clear.
Communication. Teamwork.
Balanced and fair, and blind trust come
Trust.
fortune or peril. If you want my blessing, then show me what your friendship is made of. Set sail, enter my 3 trials, and claim your rewards.
Oh no. Zazel has me, exactly. I don't need Riz.
Tensei, thou doesn't count. Over.
Bring me a vessel worthy of your bond. It's time to build your friendship.
The game is the proof of friendship. Amari got friend-zoned by the game. You really did get friend-zoned by the game. Over.
Out there,
Okay, shut the fuck up.
you will need to read your crew like a book. Be honest, be clear, and be quick about it. Next up, the crewmate carousel.
I think they might actually be grading our performance by the end of this so that we can get like better or worse results. Over.
We are so not passing. Over.
Oh no. It'll be fine. We'll manage. Over. Oh no.
That's what they all say. Over.
Okay, so I got funky puppets that are emoting with symbols under them. Over.
I have levers, or wheel things, with funky symbols on them. Over.
Do I just start describing? It seems like something tells me this place isn't on. Looks like there's a clock or something at the top over.
Yeah, I have a similar clock-looking thing. I think what we need to do, there's a color for each symbol on the wheels, and then I've got a puppet with a question mark icon, and it's crying. So maybe tell me the order in which the symbols are, and I press them in that order or something?
I do have a puppet that's crying, if you want me to tell you that. They also all have different heights. I don't know how that correlates with the order, over.
Oh, now that thou mentions it, the levers that I have are all different heights, with red being the tallest and yellow being the shortest.
I don't have colors, but I do have a tallest and a lowest, over.
Perhaps I need to give thee the colors, and thou needs to give me the order or something.
I don't have any inputs here as far as I can see, over. I can just start giving you the information, or you ask me what. I think it's easier if you ask me what you want, like the highest or whatever, and then I give it to you, over.
Okay, let me do something real quick, and then I'll get back to thee, over.
Alright, over. Oh, I heard a bell.
Here comes the first round.
It seems you started it, over.
There's a timer and a bunch of symbols and stuff.
Yeah, you gotta ask me what you want, the highest or lowest or stuff like that. I have all of the figures here, and it closed, over.
Yeah, I have no idea what I want because I have 4 options. I think thou needs to tell me the correct one because I see no puppets, only options.
But what option do you need, over? Now they're all closed, great. Also, what's happening? What the flip? Us boy kissers need to stand together. Oh,
Oh, I see now. Okay, so the lever things are in a different location, and the puppet is in a different location as well. So I believe I need to tell thee what the puppet is to get the answer or something. Or I don't know actually. Which puppet is the dancing puppet? Like the one jiggling its hips happily.
it's the lowest one, and the symbol looks kind of like waves, over.
Okay, yeah, we don't have the same order, but the symbol I found, over.
Raise the anchor. Here comes the first round.
Okay, I need the one that's like, oh my god, I'm so in love. Yippee.
It's a vase, and he's the highest one, over.
Wasn't the highest for me, but I got the vase. Okay, now I need the one that's angry.
It's bananas, and he's the lowest one, over.
Lowest doesn't help. Banana with a circle or just 2 bananas?
Just 2 bananas, over.
Now I need the scared one. What's the scared one?
It's like a sail of a ship, over.
Now I need the one that's like, oh god damn it.
The what? Like a ship, I guess? It looks a little bit like a ship, over.
On his head.
We talked over each other, over.
God damn it. Okay, he was the one that was putting his hand over his head after kicking his leg out. But never mind.
All good, all good. We just try again, over. I'm still wondering what the point of the heights are then, and the colors, over.
For now, I don't think they much matter. They might come and play later, but they don't matter for now.
A problem for future Amari, it would seem.
Okay, so before I start, the first puppet is the same one as before. Kicks his leg out in shock and then puts his palm on his head like, oh damn it.
They might swap when you start, just saying, but right now it's the one with the vase on it. Over. They swap when you start. Over.
Here comes the first round.
Is it still the same one? Over.
Okay, I need the one scratching his head. Over.
It's like a upside down tulip. Kind of looks like a cloak as well. Over.
Now I need the I'm so in love sweetheart one. Over.
It's like a sail of a ship. Over.
Now I need the one that's like crying or something. Over.
It's like waves with a boat on top. Over.
I need the one that's rubbing his eyes and yawning. Over.
It's like a fish with like the fins going forward. Over. Something's gonna change now. Definitely. Over.
Let's crank things up a notch.
Now it's probably gonna be with color or something else. Okay, I need to give thee the height order. Okay, banana is the tallest. The sail is the second tallest. The tree looking thing is the third tallest, and the last one is tulip.
It's a bit different than that, but just keep doing that.
Okay, from tallest to shortest, it's the sail, then it looks like a guy sitting down, and then it's the ship with a sail.
I messed it up. Over.
Sorry, say that again.
I messed it up. Over, but I need to explain to you what I'm seeing because I'm still not quite sure if I'm doing it correctly. Over.
I think thou did the wrong ship with a sail first.
I press the guy sitting down because I only press one. I don't order them. I get 4 symbols. Wait, I think I understand it because I see two thingies open up. One of them shows a little guy, like doing an emote like I usually see them, and then there's another one where there's 4 symbols with colors and different heights, and I get to only press one of those. Over. Also, can we retry this? I would like to continue and see if we get a better price. Over.
Yes, we can retry. Over.
I think you might be... What the hell am I listening to, by the way? Over.
Say again, sorry?
They kind of like built our ship, but I assume we can still retry. Over.
Yeah, let's retry. That looks like a piece of shit. Over.
So I think you have to tell me what the right symbol is somehow, and the only thing I'm seeing is like a single guy on a like one of the figures that does an emote and has a question mark on it. I might have to describe you what the emote is, and you have to tell me what the correct symbol for it is. Over.
Hey Zazzle. What? I may have made a mistake.
We can't retry anymore, can we? Over.
No, we can't. I'm so sorry. I thought we had to do the thingy. My bad.
Do we restart or do we just continue with this? Over.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Damn. Over.
Well, you tried, dears.
I'm sorry.
So, you hear each other. That's a good start. But what use is that if you don't act as one? The next
I wanna
trial will
redo
test
this
your
over.
ability to coordinate, compromise, and collaborate.
Perfectionist. We
Will
can
you
restart
rise
though
to
if
the
thou wisheth.
task? Or think like a stone?
I also just want to know what like the third one was, because it was gonna get even harder after that, right? Over.
Would have involved colors since the second one was about height.
Yeah. Let's just see what this is, over. Oh, you can
Repeat,
run.
please, over.
Let's just see what this is, over. And I also just realized you can run, over.
Lamau, really? Over.
I'm in no rush, over. Also, I have the ticket machine now, over. So,
So please repeat, over.
I have the ticket machine, so I can control if we repeat or not, over.
Okay. Hath thou decided if thou wisheth to restart, over?
I don't care, I'm gonna let you decide on this one, over. We don't have to if you don't want to. Oh. What is happening?
I leave the decision to thee, over.
And so they were both bottoms, over.
Shut the fuck up.
I am so confused in what I'm looking at, by the way, over.
I see red, blue, green, and then I've got this board-looking thing of hexagons, and I just picked up a piece, and I can place them down and presumably connect colors together. Can't say much more than that, over.
I see your board, and I see a spotlight where I presume you are currently looking at placing it. And I also have, like, instructions on the wall. For each color, the biggest group counts, it says. And I have a book that says tiles remaining 10. And there's also the weird thingies in the middle, which I assume you also see. Yeah, because I can look over to you. Over.
Yeah, that appears to be our score, over.
No, in between us, there's like pedestals that we can pick up if you go up on the steps, over.
Oh, these things. Yes, they allow me to pick up the new pieces, over.
Oh.
I have a spotlight suddenly showing up on my board, over.
I grabbed the thing from the middle and put it on one of the two stacks, but I'm a bit confused what that did, over. Oh.
That has a different scoring method to me, I see.
This is hella confusing, over. Hello, Quinn.
Thou are telling me. Oh, hi, Quinn. Over.
Where do I get more? Can I grab this? I can't.
I think I understand what's going on. I need to place mine, as thou sees on my board there, in a certain order to get more points. And I have to do that in such a way as well that enables thee to potentially have more pillars pop up. Because I notice we have the same stuff on, or the same things positioned on our boards, over.
Huh.
And if thou looks at the colors on, like, the direction thy boards, on thy boards, it's the same positions as the colors on mine, over.
Yeah, sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just still taking it in a bit, over.
No worries, I think I've just figured it out, that's all, over. I also believe that when thou looks at the board, a spotlight shows up for me as well, so that's how we can decide where we want things to go. I can make a 3 for the green, if thou wisheth, over.
Damn, Cecil mentions bottom, and Quinn immediately appears. I'm honestly still a bit confused, over. Oh, wait, I might get it now, never mind, over.
Is it exactly how I explained, over?
I'll be honest, I didn't fully understand your explanation, but I can put the kegs on the thingies that you put down. Over.
Yes. And if thou sees, look at the score. I placed greens connecting to each other. Now there is ×3 for green. And 2 reds are connected. Now there is ×2 for red. Thou can choose a color and put the kegs on top to make groups of 4 to further increase our score for certain colors, I believe. Over.
So should I now just put a green on the one you just placed because it's fully green over?
Yes, over.
Oh, I think the keg I pick also chooses the next one you can pick over.
Okay, then if thou are hovering at option C, that one gives me a red, which I can use. Over.
So I'll just use that one over. I'm still not sure if I fully get this over.
That's okay, my dearest bottom Zazzle. Worry not. Over.
Because the colors I see are different from the colors you see, I think, over. Because on your end you said the reds and the greens are connecting, but on my end they are not connecting over.
Doth thou have a spotlight at where I'm looking?
Yes, over.
Okay, this, and this, these 3 connected, they are red on the sides facing each other. These 3 facing this one are green. Over.
Yeah, I have something completely different on my end over.
Well, shit. Okay. This will be a bit of a tricky one. Over.
Because you say these 3, but there's only one on those 3 tiles that you've described, and also none of them are connected by color on my end. So that does explain my confusion now, over.
This will be a bit of a pain.
Can I
So how
move
does
them?
thou score exactly? Over.
I believe the kegs must be connected, because it says for each color the biggest group counts. I think I just have to group them together. But I'm not sure what the colors on the ground mean then, because I can just put them together however I want over.
If that's the case, then we should go with the most dominant color that's on the scoreboard that we can both see to try and get as high a score as possible on one of the colors. Over.
I think I just more or less figured it out. I still don't know why there's colors on mine that are different from yours. But yeah, you decide the multiplier, I decide the points. So yeah, you're correct. We should just take green pegs then over.
I see. So like the three greens and the 3 reds that I have connected should give a ×3 multiplier then. And oh yes, thou are right.
Yep.
Go to the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Look at green. They both have 1s in front, and then on the green, where I have 3 greens connected and 3 reds connected, it's ×3 on both of them. Thou are correct.
The fascination when I'm correct is crazy, over.
Well, it's very rare that a bottom is correct, but I'm not complaining. Over.
I do want to point out you gave me the decision. Over.
I want to point out that was after thou gave it to me. Over.
I want to point it out that we wouldn't be in this situation if you didn't print out the ticket, over.
I want to point out that thou should shut the fuck up.
Alright, where do we actually put this thing? Because I'm still not quite sure. Like, I can't really see your board, so you're gonna have to tell me where your, like, kegs are gonna be placed. Because I'm taking the green one, which is the middle, which for me is green all around over.
Yes, when thou selects a color, thou are choosing the score, whilst I choose the multiplier. I think, though, that thou should go with red, because if we pick up either the... if we pick up the middle one, option B, thou gets a keg, I get a tile, I can turn this red into a 4, and thus give a potential new multiplier or something.
Do keep in mind that the whatever I pick also chooses your tile. But I think both of them, at least on my end, are fully green. It's both option B. B is green, A is red. Over.
For me, B is red and blue, and A is just green. Over.
Red and blue. Yeah, ours definitely have different colors because both of them are fully green on my end. Over.
I thought so. Okay, if that's the case, if A is green, then let's not do the red one like I was suggesting. Let's instead do green with these tiles, and I can give a fourth one to thou to give thee a score of 4 with the A one because that's green for me. A or C, both of them have green for me. Over.
A and C are are both red actually, so either way I would be taking a red pip. Also, I think like the colors on my end of the tiles will probably also give us multipliers, so we might also be able to get more multipliers that way if we connect them on my end as well. Over.
The way it works on thine end, from what I understand, I give the times multiplier. So if thou looks at the scoreboard and looks at green,
No, Amari, you don't get it.
because I assume thou has one barrel down. Yes, over.
I have 2 barrels down, but I also have tiles, and none of the tiles are connected. And they have colors that where none of them are, you know, connected. So I would probably assume that if we connect them, we at least get some sort of bonus. I do understand that the cakes give us points, but there must be more to my tiles than just they have funny colors. Over.
Yeah, when thou connects 4, thou gets 4 points. If thou
But it's only the
connects
cakes.
2, thou gets 2 points. If it's 1, it's 1 point. But connecting 3 does not give thee 3 points. If thou looks at the board tells thee what combinations make points. And I don't mean the board where we're putting stuff down. I mean the little thingy above the board. I'm giving the times multiplier, thou giving the point multiplier.
Yes, I get that. But mine are only showing the cakes that they give points, but there must be more to my tiles because they can also be connected. Over. Can you just tell me where you were gonna put a tile and I can tell you if it connects with something on my end? Over.
I was going to put a tile here. Over.
That is nowhere near anything. Over.
Oh.
We talked over each other. Over.
I was just going to say it's either over here or over here. Over. And I believe we have the same tiles. Over.
We do not. Over.
Thou does not have a tile here, 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 and here. Over.
I do. Over, but you're talking about connecting things and then you're putting it in the corner where it's connecting with nothing on my end. Over.
So there's nothing here. Over. But there is here, here, and here. Correct?
Do you see my spotlight? Over.
Yes. Over.
There's a tile where I'm looking here. There's a tile where I'm looking here. There's a tile where I'm looking, like, I guess here. I don't know if you see where I'm standing or where I'm looking, and here. There's only like these 4 in the middle. Here-ish. That's it. Over.
Well, that's a little fucked because that's on the edge of the board for me. Over.
I see. Over.
That's why we need to coordinate with spotlights. Positioning is different. What is thy middle is not my middle. Over.
Can we... Wait, I don't know if there's a way to restart, but I want to test something if we connect our tiles. I want to see what happens. Over.
Doth thou have a connection point where I'm currently looking? Over.
No. Over.
Show me where thou has a connection point. Over.
If we had green or red and we put something right here, it would connect with this tile or this tile. Over.
That is on the very edge of the board for me, but I should be able to do it. Over. Let me give it a try by selecting the A. Over. Thou said this tile, correct? Over.
The one I should be looking at? Yes. Over.
Am I looking at the same one now? Over.
There's no spotlight on my end, over.
Please look at the correct the tile thou wisheth to look at, over.
Should be this one, over.
Alright, I placed the tile, over.
Okay, good information to have. The spotlight is where you're standing, not where you're looking, over.
Okay, now does thou see a spotlight?
Yes, over.
Understood, understood, okay.
So we've learned that at least, but now the tile is not where I wanted it, but it's fine, over.
So let me reiterate then. Thou has a tile here, 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 and here, and had I put a tile here, it would have fucking connected. Over.
Correct, it would have connected this one with this one, because the side, this one has a green side, or like towards this one. Over.
Zazzle, that means I was right this entire time about the tile placement. Ah!
No, you weren't. Over.
Yes, I fucking was. Because this connects here exactly like I said it would. Over.
Well, your spot, even if you were correct, which I'm not sure, your spotlight was wrong, like confusing anyway, over.
Well, that's because we didn't know that it was where we stand. I thought it was where we look, so I was looking, over. But where I'm standing right now connects to the other two tiles on my end, over.
Why can't I place this? Oh, I can only place them if they're connected. Oh, it's disgusting. Okay, so I can apparently also only put the kegs in places where they're... Wait, you can pick it back up! Wait, put it back where it needs to be, over.
Hold on, I can't put it where thou was standing because it's a green on red, but I can do it over here instead, over.
Yeah, do it over there. There's also a green over there, over.
I was right. Me. There we go. Over.
That did nothing on my end, over.
Okay, let me try another spot. Over.
No, like, I see the tile, but nothing is changing, even though the colors are lined up. Maybe because I haven't committed my thing yet. Maybe it will do something if I put my cake down, over.
Give it a go. Over. Let's see.
Where do you want me to place it? Does it matter for you, even? Over?
For me, yes. This one, this one, this one, and this one. If they're all green, that should give thou 4 points for green, times by 3. Over.
I have red, over.
Alright, give red a go then. Over.
We're just gonna plop it down, whatever. I still don't know what the colors on my end do, over.
Green, both just went up. Over.
I don't know what the colors on my end do, over. I'm so confused.
Okay, so the colors on thy end, I believe,
Wait.
it's
wait.
possible that we are both adding to the multiplier, so the 1 times whatever.
Or it might have actually added to the
Or-
multiplier and I didn't
or-
realize.
Alternatively, how many barrels doth thou have down yet?
I have 3 down. How much multiplier would you be giving to green right now? It might have actually given a multiplier and I like assumed it would show me a bit more on the ground than it actually does, over.
If I remember looking at thy board, thou gets nothing, or thou doesn't really get anything for 3s. It's 2s, 1s, and 4s, so we need to give thee another barrel somewhere. However, I'm giving +4 to green and +3 to red, which thou goes over to the little scoreboard, not the board that tells thou what each thing does. There's ×4 green and ×3 red. Over.
Yeah, I know, but how much multiplier comes from your board? Do you give 3 and then there's 1 multiplier from my board? Or is all 4 multipliers from your board, over? Also, I'm doing good, so show you.
That's what I'm saying. The 4 green is from me because I have 4 greens lit up, and the 3 red is from me because I have 3 reds lit up. If thou wants to contribute points, thou needs to have 4 barrels, not 3. Over.
Yes, I know, but I'm still talking about the tiles in my end, not the barrels, over.
What about the tiles? Over.
My tiles have different colors than your tiles for some reason, but when we line them up together, because we now have 2 greens lined up together, they apparently do nothing. I don't understand why they have colors to begin with, because I can place the barrel on any tile, regardless of the color. Over.
I believe...
Do they have to be both lined up for color and tile?
What it is if we match up thy colors with my colors, that will then give the first number increase. So see how green is 1 times 4. If thou sets thy colors on this board, this board, this board, and this board to all be green, thou will increase the 1 to a different number times 4 because I have 4 greens. Over.
I'm still talking about my tiles, not your tiles. I think we're talking past each other, but I think I might have figured it out. Over.
No, I'm talking about thine tiles. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Over.
Then why did you say match up my colors? Over? Or your colors, whatever. Over.
So when thou places the barrel down, can thou choose the color of the barrel? Over.
Sorry, what? I was crashing out. Over.
Can thou choose the color when thou places the barrel down?
I have 3 greens on A, B, and C, if that's what you're asking. Over.
No, dingus. I mean, on the board itself, can thou choose the color? Over.
What do you mean choose the color? You put the tiles down. Over.
Motherfucker! Whenever thou places a barrel down, what happens to the color of the tile thou place the barrel on?
Nothing. It gets blocked out and becomes hard to see, but I can kind of still see below the slits what color it had before. Maybe it just turns completely blue. No, it doesn't turn completely blue. It just blocks it out. It doesn't do anything else. I don't see it. It's just on top of it. Over.
Righto, bucko. Pick a fucking barrel and we'll go from there. I need to see what thou are seeing. Over.
This is fan-fucking-tastic. Any tiles you wish to have, since all of my barrels are green. Over. Pretty good communication? Yeah, I love it. This is what I'm here for.
A. Give me A. Over.
Alrighty, A coming up. Over. So anyway, you want me to place this over?
Don't place anything just yet. Over.
Alright, over.
I'm looking at thy boards. I'm gonna fucking kill thou, Zazzle!
What?
So, the color that thou picks is at the top of the barrel after thou hast placed it down.
What do you mean I told you the barrel over?
Yes, thou hast to match thy barrel color with the pieces that I place down. Thou can see my color because it's the same facing side as what's lit up on thy end. So the side that has green on thy end is the same as the side that has green on my end. Over.
But didn't you say your colors were different over? I thought we had this in the beginning.
No, because we were looking at the wrong ones. Over. Remember, we thought it was where we were looking, not where we're standing. So that's fully green. Over.
Yes, okay, now I understand where the confusion came in. So we both have the same colors on the tiles as well. Okay, never mind. Okay, then, but now it makes more sense. Over.
Yes, so thy score is 1 barrel on its own gives nothing. 2 of the same color give only 2, and 4 gives 4 points. 3 of the same color will give nothing. 1 will give nothing. So I have the multiplier, the times whatever number, and thou has the score that the times is being timesed by. Over.
Bookworm is backseating. Over.
Sorry, what? Over?
Nothing. Over.
Did thou say Doku is backseating?
I said bookworm. I said bookworm is backseating. Over.
Bookworm, shut the fuck up. Over.
So, for me it only matters where I put the barrels, correct? So like that they are adjacent to each other. Okay, because I was confused about the colors if I also want to match them up, but if those are your colors, then yes, I do want to match them up, but no, it doesn't really matter for me because I have no control over it. Over. You
Yes, as I was saying, if thou looks at the board over there, it tells you how thou gets the score, and notice how they all match in color. That has to do the same shit. Over.
Yeah, I thought there was more to lining them up except for just putting them beside each other. Over.
Classic Zazzle, doing the classic German overthinking a simple problem. Over.
I would like to argue against it, but I can't. Over.
I know thou can't, because it's true.
So where do you want me to place the green? Do I just place the green in the middle and then kind of lock out the red and the blue? Over?
Yeah, I'm going to stand on the 4 tiles that thou should place the green, because if we can get 4 greens on there, that will allow thee to increase the score by 4. Over.
So I just place it down. Over. Now it's lit up. It's just okay. Never mind. Over.
There we go. Yes. Okay. So, looking at the spotlight, this tile, this tile, this tile, this tile, and this tile can all be green. Over.
Do you mean the barrels? Because one of those tiles you looked at already has a blue barrel on it. Over.
Yes, I was saying I meant the barrels, yes. Because these all have green. If thou takes the barrel off, they'll see one of the sides has green, which means thou can place a green barrel there. We aren't really doing blues at the moment, so I say we stick to greens and reds if possible. If thou needs a colored barrel specifically to make the score line up, then we can favor whatever barrel thou needs to pick, and I'll select the tile that matches. Well, I might have different colors, but I can place it somewhere and try to work with what I've got. Over.
Okay, my only green barrel is C, but I can't take off barrels that are already placed down, so the blue one's just gonna be in the way for now. Over.
Okay, that's a pain in the ass. It was this one the blue one? Oh,
I'm standing on it right now. Yes, it's this one. Over.
please stand on it again. I didn't see the spotlight. Over.
I'm still standing on it. Over. Oh wait, maybe because I'm too high up because I'm on top of the barrel. Over.
Yeah, that might do it. Over. Please try again.
I will simply like walk around it and then maybe you can see it. Over. Like, how do I... This is harder than I thought because I can't step on top of the tile without going on top of the barrel. Over.
Okay, hang on. So is it this one that I'm standing on right now? Over.
Yes, over.
Sazzle, that's right in the... Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's right in the green combo. So green is no longer viable because it's only 3 since the blue one is now in the middle. Over. Unless thou can connect these like this. Over.
I can connect these like this. Also, I want to point out that the blue one is the first one we ever placed, so that one is not on me. Over.
That one is so on thou. Over.
I'm enjoying this banter a lot. Over.
I bet thou are. Anyway, yeah, we can take C if thou wisheth. Over.
I already took it. Over.
Oh, okay. Over. I placed down a blue one near the blue one that thou had, so we can work with blue later if thou gets more. Over.
We do have different colors though, because the one you placed down has no blue. Over.
The fuck does thou mean no blue? Are thou sure it has no... Like, check all the sides, because it's color based on side. Over.
The one you placed down just now has a green and a red side split 50-50 in the middle. Over. I can take out one of the barrels just so you can look. Also, we have only blue, red barrels, so we're gonna have to come up with something like that. But I'm gonna take out the middle one just so you can see it. Just look through the window, over. Oh, it's hard to see because it's behind all of the other barrels. But this one you just placed down that I'm standing on right now has a red side all across these three and a green side all across these three. There's no blue on my end, over.
Let me temporarily place this one down so that I can actually see, because otherwise it keeps putting white up and it's in the way.
So I was correct. It is different colors and I am being treated like the idiot. Over. What?
Nuh-uh. Shush for a second. Hold on. I think I might understand why. So thou can't place a blue one on that... Not the one I just placed down, the other one, correct? Over?
I think I can place it either way, but I can check. Wait, maybe you're right though. Maybe I can only place the barrel on there. I thought it doesn't matter, but we might need to check that, over.
Which barrel doth thou have right now? Over.
I have a red one. Can you take the tile off so I can take a blue barrel and just see if it shows up, over?
Yes, over.
Because that makes a lot of sense now. I thought that I had to somehow connect them on my end as well because there were colors there, but I think it might actually just be what barrels you can put on there, over.
I believe, yeah. If thou has multiple colors, because I can have multiple colors on a tile, thou gets to choose, which is what I was trying to say earlier. Over.
Also, yeah, I tested it. You can only put the barrels on there with the colors that it has. So yeah, now I think we've now actually figured out how all of this works, at least. Over.
Okay, so thou cannot place a blue one here, correct? Over.
Correct. Only green and red. Over.
Well, that feels a bit retarded because the only color I have on here is fucking blue. Oh, wait a second. I think I may know why. Over.
Also, there's only red and blue barrels available for this turn, so I can't even put a green one on there. I would leave the green one there for like next turn, so we can have the 4 connected, if that is even possible on your end, I think. I think it doesn't matter on your end if they're connected. I actually am not sure. I think it only affects the multiplier, over.
Yeah, the color that thou times is it by. So thou has 3 on the green, and I'm timesing by 5 because I have 5 greens connected. So it might not matter. Over.
Yeah, I think I can connect them either way. So I would wait till next turn when I have a green, so I can place the green on there and we have 4 greens connected. And for now, maybe, because I can place a red here where I'm standing, if we have another red here, there's also a red. It's probably hard to show because I'm standing on top of the barrel again, but it's maybe you see it, whatever. There's one red here, then we can put a red here, and then maybe like a 4th one somewhere so we can connect 4 reds as well. Because our multiplier for red is also at 3 at least, over.
Yeah, I can definitely get a red from A and C, over.
A and C. I can get a red barrel from A, over.
Alright, let's go do that then, over.
Then I will place my barrel right where I'm standing right now, over.
Hang on a second. What happens if I place... fuck, that doesn't work. Okay, so thou wisheth to have one here, correct? Over?
One where I can, yeah, like one there where we place a red one, yes. Over. Okay, take that away, over.
We spoke over each other. I was asking if that works, over.
It does not, because it only allows me to place a green one there, over.
What if I rotate my colors, over?
What do you mean, over?
There are different colors on each side of this one. So I can rotate it. Does that change the colors at all, over?
Nope, over. It's just green over.
I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm, I swear. Okay. Let's put it back and choose one of the other ones then. Over.
Or we place it somewhere else in like preparation, but yeah, we can try someone else.
What does C give thou? Over.
C gives me a blue barrel, and on the tile I can place green and blue. If we were to choose B, I would have a tile that gives me red and blue, and also a red barrel. So if you place the red and blue where we just had the previous one, I could place a red there over.
Wait, so B for thou is red and blue.
Correct, over.
And thou wants me to place it here, yes? Over.
Correct. That way we could connect 3 right now, but I only have 1 barrel so far, over.
Okay, that's a little fucky-wucky because on my end, I've got a green and a blue. I could get the green to increase the blue multiplier to 4 potentially, but okay, let's try it. Let's try it.
Are there any other connections that we can do? Because we technically would want to have a 4th one there anyway. And maybe we can get something next turn or the turn after to put there that might connect better. All you need to do is check where the spotlight is right now for me. I'm gonna walk around where we could like connect the red line, and maybe there's something there that you can connect with the tile over. Like,
Okay, so in regards to tiles, I can connect a red one here very easily, and if I get the right shape, I could connect it around these here. Over.
the issue is right now, we have a spot where I'm standing right now where we can place one, which is why I thought we could connect this one, and then this one, which I can't tell if you see the spotlight. And then we have 3 in a row, and then all we need is like 1 more, which doesn't really matter on which of these tiles it is, it just needs to be somewhere within here.
And it needs to be red, did thou say?
I am trying to connect reds right now, yes.
Okay, I can place a red one. If I get a red color, I could place one here and get a higher multiplier because it would be adjacent to a red on my side. Over.
Anything you can do with your tile right now that gives us a higher multiplier, and maybe hope that we get a better one for this spot that you just put it in later, over.
Only A or C will work there. Over.
Yeah, that's what I mean, that you pay... This the one that you just placed here, because you said it's not the best multiplier-wise. If you place this one somewhere else where it gives a better multiplier, and then we hope for a better tile that fits here, because both A and C won't allow me to put a red barrel on it, over.
Okay, I was gonna say that's probably the best tile we can do in general, because at least for me, this tile does not connect well anywhere else. It'll only give one of the multipliers. See, it could connect here and give an extra blue, or it could connect here and give an extra green, or it could stay where it is and give an extra blue. But that's all it's capable of doing at the moment. Over.
I can also just place the red on there and we'll just go from there, over.
Yeah, that can work, because I can place another red here later and increase the red multiplier. Over.
Okay. There is now a green barrel on A red barrel on B, and a red barrel on C. So we could continue the red line, or we take A and finish off the green line. Issue is that A tile only has blue on the back, so that will be problematic pretty much no matter where you put it, unless we want to have like a blue multiplier somewhere.
Yeah, I was about to say, A gives me blue, B gives me green and blue, C is the only one that gives me red. So I'm thinking we do C and continue the C.
I could place the barrel right here where I'm standing now, and then we have 3 reds. Do keep in mind that the one you're holding right now is only green, so I won't be able to put anything else on it. Over.
Oh, fuck my life. Okay. I thought it was a red as well.
Also,
For thou, over?
sorry, repeat, over.
Which one is red for thou, over?
The red tile is B, and also a red barrel, over.
Sorry, could thou please repeat, over? Which one was red?
B, over.
Okay, I can work with B. It gives me a green and a blue, and I could place the green one here since there's a green connection. Over.
That works for me, over. Yeah, I was proven wrong immediately after saying that.
Okay, I've placed it down. Over.
Our green just shot up. Over.
One of them, anyway.
So now we have 3 greens and 3 reds. I need to finish a chain. The only red barrel is on C for me. Over.
That works for me. I've got a red one there too. Over.
The thing is, I believe I don't get more out of it except for like the 4 combinations, so we're gonna have to start new chains after this one. Over.
The 4 combination is what we want because the 3 combination gives us nothing. Over, so this works.
Yeah, I know, I was just saying, because the red one will have 4 now. We're only missing 1 green barrel, and then we have 4 of that as well, and then we're gonna have to find a new place to start a chain. That's all I meant to say. Over.
Yep, that works well. We've already maxed out the green, so that's fine. Where does thou need this tile? Over.
Your tile... Wait, I'm gonna take the barrel before anything goes wrong. Over. The tile that you have, I believe, was green and something. Over, and technically our green and our red lines are done. So I think you can kind of place it wherever, and then we can make a new chain out of that. Over.
If we look at the scoreboard, the red one needs to be increased still. My largest chain for red is 3, and thy thing seems to be 3 only as well. So, is it not possible to increase that to a chain of 4? Over?
Do you mean the barrels? Over?
Yes, the barrels. Over.
I'm doing this turn, but it only updates at the end of the turn. Over.
Okay, so which one doth thou have that is a chain of 4? Because I see green is a chain of 3, and I don't see any others. Over.
Okay, we have both red and green pretty much set up. I only need the barrels to place them down. The tiles and everything work out, which is why I mean you can kind of place this one wherever you want, and we're gonna have to start a new chain either way. Over.
Okay, so if I place this one here, will this give thee the chance to give red a 4 chain? Over.
I already have the chance to give red a 4 chain because this tile I'm standing on right now can only have red, and that works out with this. Over.
Okay, if I place it here, will this let thee have a green chain? Over.
I feel like you're not listening to me. Over. The way I'm standing right now is like also where I can place green, and then I can finish the 4 green chain. Over. The 4 chains are done. I only need to place them. I only need the barrels. Over.
Okay, I understand now. Alright, I'm just gonna place this tile wherever then to increase the red multiplier. Over.
Exactly. Over. Something tells me to get...
Over.
Sorry, what do you say? Repeat. Over.
Oh, I just said thou may place away now. Over.
Something tells me to get most points, we're probably going to have to get everything up. So we might also want to do a blue chain over.
Okay, but we've only got 2 left to do that, so this is going to be a tricky one. Over.
You are entirely correct. I only have 1 green barrel available to finish the chain, and that is C over.
C works for me because it's red and blue, and I can move the blue one elsewhere. Over.
I'm stuck. How did I do this to myself? So...
Okay, the only one that gives me blue and red, which I need, is A.
I am not sure if we can even really do anything from here on out anymore. We might be able to get a blue... Actually, yeah, wait. We might be able to do blue. If you can place something with a blue background right where I'm standing here, we can get like 2 blues for like 1 more like little bonus. Over.
The only one that gives me blue would be A.
I would need C for like a tile that has blue on the back so I can place it on there over.
Okay, C only gives me green, but there is a green chain there, so I guess I can just expand that. I think we only needed to get 1 to the highest score, so we've already succeeded, I think. But let's give it a try. Over.
Let's min-max the shit out of this. I was fully under the impression we're gonna have to redo this, but we're just cracked. Over.
Absolutely cracked. Indeed. Over. I just realized I was wrong. We fucked up. Stuff of the lowest score, we just got bronze. Fuck.
I just realized that as well. I don't even think we got bronze because we need 12 for bronze and it's 10 over.
Shit. We thought we were so cracked getting 1 up, and then as I saw blue rise and the arrows rise, I realized how fucking wrong we were. Over.
I realized as well last moment. Do we redo? Over?
Hell yeah. We redo. Let's redo it. Not make the same mistake now that we know what we're doing. Over.
How do I reset this without just ending it for us? Over. Because if we interact with the ticket machine, it will just tell us that we're done, no? Over. Oh wait, you can shred the ticket!
Hold down the thing. Give me 1 moment, please. Over.
I figured it out, that's fine. So good, I figured it out. Over.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, we just when thou gets the ticket, we just put it into the retry thing. Over.
Yeah, okay. Over.
Thou did put it into the retry thing, yeah? Over.
Yeah, we're retrying right now. Over.
Okay, good boy, Zazzle. Good boy.
I don't know how to feel about that one. Over.
Just take it and be happy, boy.
I got a lot of blues on my end. A is fully blue and a blue barrel. B is fully blue and a blue barrel. And C is a green barrel, but the tile is blue and green. Over.
I like B because B is fully blue for me. Over. It gives me a lot of options.
On my end, it's completely free pretty much, since I can place the 2 tiles that are placed right now can have anything on them, and the tile you just have is blue. So wherever you place this, we're gonna start a blue chain is like all that matters to me, over.
Okay, I think we can do a blue chain right here. This gives me some room to place down more. Over.
Perfect, over.
Please repeat. Over. Sorry, what?
I said perfect, over.
Ah, cool. I literally took my headphones off to readjust my hair as thou said that, Lamau. Whoops.
Lamau. Lol, even. Let's see. I have a blue barrel on A and the tile is green and red. I have a green barrel on B and the tile is only blue. And I have a green barrel on C and the tile is only blue. So unless we pick A, I can't continue the blue chain for now. But we can start a green one, over.
I think we can pick A because on A I have red, green, and blue, and I could connect it to this one and start the green chain by. So this one can be green, and then I could put the green blue here, and so I can increase the multiplier of green and blue, and thou can continue the green chain. Over.
We're not continuing the green chain, we're doing a blue chain right now, and the one that you will be placing won't be able to place blue, so I will be placing this one right where I'm standing right now, over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This one right here could be green, correct? Over.
Correct, yes, we can make that one green, just do the chains. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page, over.
Yeah, and then the one I just picked up can only do green, correct? Over.
I think it was only green, over.
Let me place it back, and thou can tell me. Over.
You can also put it on the floor, and then I see, over.
Okay, is that a green one? Over.
It is green and red, I wasn't sure anymore. I knew it wasn't blue, over.
Okay, that's good, because on my end, placing that one down makes a chain of 3 for green and a chain of 3 for blue, so it works. So this one and this one can be green, while this one and this one are blue, and we started both chains, easy peasy.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. A is a red barrel with a red tile, B is a green barrel with a red tile, and C is a red barrel with a blue tile, over.
A for me is purely green, B is purely red, C is blue and green, over.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't fully see your connections on my end, so that's sadly gonna be mostly on you if the connections line up on your end, over.
Okay, so what is C for thou again, barrel-wise, over?
It is a red barrel, but we can technically also do a red chain where we said we would do a green chain, and the tile is fully blue, over.
Okay, so C is fully blue, and which one was the red chain that thou mentioned? Over.
The one that you said we should do a green chain on, technically we could also start a red chain on that, over.
I think we should keep that one as green, over.
If we pick C, I have no other choice but to place it on one of those two, because the tile for C is fully blue, over.
Okay, what about A, over?
Tile is fully red and the barrel is red, so wherever you place it, I could put the barrel on that immediately, over.
And what about B? Because B is a red tile for me, so I can start a red chain, over.
B is a red tile, but it is a green barrel, so we could start the green chain with that, over.
Alright, let's do that then. I'll place the red one here, and thou can start the green chain, over.
Do I start the green chain here or here? Maybe over here makes more sense if we need to pivot to making the other one red, over.
No, I think both work, over. It'll be fine, don't worry. Over.
I'll do it over here anyway, since it doesn't matter, over.
Easy. Over.
A is a red barrel with a green and red tile. B is a red barrel with like all color tile, and C is a red barrel with a red tile. So A is blue, the other two are red. Over.
If we want to get started on red, A is also red for me and only red. So I could place that right here, and we can start with these two being red. Over.
The issue with that is that it's a blue barrel with A, so I would have to place the blue barrel right where I'm standing right now, which is where we had planned the green. Over.
Okay, let's not do that then. What is B for thou? Over.
B is a red barrel, and the tile can have anything on it. Over.
Okay, I have red and green on that one, so I could place that one here still and still give us the red chain start. Over.
We can do that. That is also the red barrel, so it works out. Over.
Alright, let's do that.
I will place it right where I'm standing because this tile can only have red. Over.
Yep, perfect, that works. And that gives us ×3 in all 3 colors. Over.
See, now that we actually understand what we're doing, this is easy. Over.
Hell yeah. Big brain. To the rescue.
So A is a blue barrel with anything that can be on the tile. B is a blue barrel with anything that can be on the tile. And C is a green barrel with green and red on the tile. Over.
Do we have 2 green barrels down at the moment? Over.
We do not. This one where I'm standing on right now is missing a green barrel. Over.
Okay, then let's do C, because C gives me a red and a blue, which I can place right here and get a multiplier from both of them.
Works for me. Keep in mind, only green and red can be placed on that one, but we can continue the green chain with that one. Over.
Yeah, that works. As long as thy colors are working and my colors are working, then it doesn't matter if they match up. Over.
Now that you all have said that you're gonna get bronze, nah, we got this. A is a red barrel with a blue tile, B is a green barrel with a blue tile, and C is a green barrel with a red and blue tile. We have literally no green on these tiles. Over.
Are they all green barrels? Over?
Except for A. A is red, but we can continue the green chain with the new one that you placed. Over. Good morning.
This one is green. Over?
The one I'm standing on, I can place a green barrel on. Over.
Okay, can I see the highlight? Because I should also be standing on it. Over.
Yes, we're both standing on the same one. Over. How are you doing? We're doing good.
Okay, please tell me what the colors of A, B, and C were again. Over.
So A is a red barrel, which we're probably not going to take. B and C are both green barrels. B is only a blue tile, so we can only do a blue chain with that. And C is a red and blue chain, so we can also continue the red one with that. Over.
Okay, I'd like to grab C, because for me, C is blue and red, and I can place it here so we can continue the blue chain later on. Over.
It works for me. Over. We don't hear each other? Funny? Yeah, it's with walkie-talkies. And we're big braining right now. We already failed, but now we figured out how the puzzle works. I'm going to place the green right where I'm standing now. Over.
Yep, that works. Over.
Okay. There's a red barrel on A with anything can be placed on the tile. There's a blue barrel on B with only blue and red on the tile. And there is a red barrel on C with only blue on the tile. Over. You're cooking? We are cooking. The big brain.
Which one has red again, sorry? For the tile?
For the tile, A and B have red. Over. We do also still have a tile where I'm standing right now, which can be red if we needed to. Over.
Okay, because A is a blue and green tile for me, which I could connect to blue and green here. And if it's red for thou, then that can be our red chain right there. Over.
That works for me. Over. So I'm placing the red barrel right where I'm standing right now, over.
That works, over.
Look at the numbers rise, over.
Bigger number, better person, let's go!
Okay, A is a red barrel with a green and red tile. B is a blue barrel with a blue tile. And C is a red barrel with a blue tile, over.
Okay, B works for me if we want to do blue because it's got blue, over.
I can continue the blue chain, yes, over.
Yeah, okay, blue is done! Now we just need to focus on green and red.
So, you know how we were talking about how we can't make groups of 4 and 3 points don't give any points, over?
Yeah, that's what thy board says, over.
Yeah, so that is just not true, over.
Really? I only see ×3 on green, blue, and red. Or ×2 for red, over.
Yeah, but why does it say ×3 if 3 doesn't give any points, over?
Because don't we start with 0? Oh, sorry, 1, over?
We do not, over.
Okay, then I don't fucking know. Over.
It would appear your backseating has misread my assignment, over.
It would appear that shut the fuck up, we're still winning anyway, over.
Works out, yeah, but it does say for each color the biggest group counts, so it does not matter if it's 2 or 4, the 3 already give us enough points. So I guess we're not continuing the blue chain since we don't need any more blue, over.
No, because that's 3 times 8. I gave us an 8 multiplier, over.
A is a red barrel with a red and green tile. B is a green barrel with a red and blue tile. C is a green barrel with a red tile, over.
Let's do the red one, I think. B gives me red, so that works for me. I can increase the multiplier to 6, over.
B is a green barrel for me, over.
Are there any green tiles for thou, over?
This one that we had planned for the red chain, and I'm not actually quite sure what was on the one you had. Can you place it down real quick, over? It's red and blue that the one you have, over. So I could only place it on this one.
Place that somewhere for the red chain. We can take up the one that thou is standing on for the green, over?
Yeah, we can use this one for green, over.
Alright, let's do that.
That works out, yeah. Yo.
Bronze. Hey, we got bronze! Alright, let's increase this puppy. Over.
We got only one more tile though, so I don't know if we're gonna make gold here, over.
Thou are correct, I see.
Yeah, unless you somehow increase the multiplier of green and we place down a red barrel, which I just realized that there are no red barrels here for me to select, over.
I can place down a green tile, but that's the only one available to me is A.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting red up then, because there's only one green barrel, which is B for me. The other ones are blue, which don't do us anything, and I have no red barrels, therefore we can't even increase red anymore. So red will stay where it is and we'll only get bronze, over.
Hey, so want to retry after this?
I don't mind, unless you're getting tired of it, over.
No. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. We can do this. We're big brain. Just two little people capable of doing this once we get our shit together. Over.
I'll just cut it on the board over.
Alright, let's do this.
If only there was a red barrel, that would have changed everything over.
For real, we would have at least gotten silver over. Let's try again, though.
Yes, yes. Over. I don't want your shit. Get out of here. I ain't claiming shit. Over.
We gonna do this and we gonna do it perfectly. Over.
Okay, not a great start. We have a blue barrel and a red tile on A green barrel and a green tile on B, and a red barrel and a blue tile on C. Over.
What was the tile for A?
The tile is red on A. Over. And the barrel is blue.
Okay. I have blue and green on A, which I can connect to both tiles easily. I've already got 2 greens together. Blue and green again on B, and then green and red on C. So any tile works for me. Over.
I was gonna say, at the beginning it doesn't really matter for me either way, because we need to start chains on my end first anyway. Over.
Alright, so A it is then. Over.
No, I picked up A. We can do A, yeah. We just keep in mind that we're now gonna have to do a blue chain somewhere, because the tile you have is red, so we can't continue the blue chain on the one you're placing right now. Over.
That's fine, that's fine. So am I okay to place it here? Over.
Yep, wherever is fine. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna have to change it to here because it doesn't work where I thought originally. Over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna place the barrel right where I'm standing here then, and then we do the red chain over there somewhere or something. Over.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey. We got blue on A with a red and green tile. We got red on B with a red tile. And we got a blue barrel with a blue and green tile on C. Over.
I'm sorry, what was it on B?
On B it's red on red. Over.
Do we want to do B then? Because that gives me a blue and red and I can connect to right here. Over.
Yep, we can continue the red chain from there then. Over.
Excellent. Over.
I'll just wait for you to place your tiles. Over.
Placed. Over.
Red barrel on A with a green and red tile. Red barrel on B with a tile where anything can be on. And a blue barrel on C with a blue and green tile. Over.
What was A again? Sorry, please repeat.
A was a red barrel with a red and green tile. Over.
Okay. Let me see how that lines up real quick, because that might be a good one for us. What color was the tile for that again? Sorry.
Red, I believe. Over. Actually, I'm not quite sure. Place it down. Over. It's red and green. Over.
Please repeat. What did that say?
Red and green. Over.
Please repeat, over.
Red and green, over.
So is it a useful tile where it is right now? Because it gives +4 to green, over.
Yeah, technically we can either continue the red line from here, since we have a red one on like this one right here, it's hard to show it to you. Yeah, that one has a red. So we could either just make all of these red, or we could also start a separate green. Oh. Oh. Are you good?
Action real quick.
Everything fine?
Zazzle, is everything okay?
I was asking you that, over.
Zazzle, hello?
Yes, hello, I'm here.
Okay, it was like connection timeout for a second there. I panicked, so I didn't hear anything.
Okay. Because I also had that pop-up, but I still heard you. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah. We can also do a green chain right here, technically. But also we can just do these in red as well, over.
I'll leave the chaining to thou, over.
Right, then we can leave it where it is, and I'm just gonna plop down a red, over. Red on A green barrel on B with a red and green tile, and green on C, over.
If we go red, I could place it here and start giving us points towards the red multiplier, over.
We can do that, over.
It's placed, over.
Okay, we got blue. Oh, sorry, over, repeat.
I was gonna say, just a heads up, we have 6 tiles to get 21 on each of these fucking things, over.
We do have good multipliers though. I think we might need to start like the green chain, over.
Yeah, I agree. Green and blue, over.
So I have a red barrel on A green barrel on B, and a red barrel on C. So I have full options right now. But the tiles are mostly blue, all of them, except for A, which is blue and green, over.
B probably works best for me because it gives me a red and a blue, and I can place it right here to continue the red chain, over. And also do some more blue, over.
Works out because B is the green barrel, over. I'm just gonna place it here.
If there's another one with blue, I can place it here and give us another 3 blues for a multiplier, over.
No blue barrel, but there is a blue, like, tile, technically. So A is green barrel, B is red barrel, and C is red barrel. We technically could do one more. See, this is the issue, because we already have a lot of red barrels, so we want to commit to another one, or would we rather continue the green chain, over?
It might be best to do green because green and blue are the lowest at the moment, over.
Can you place the green, like, can you place A on either this, or this, over?
Which one's a green for thou, over?
I'm asking for A, if you can place A there, because A is a green barrel and also a, like, green-red tile. So, if you could place them on any of these 3 and it's good for you, then that would work out on my end, over.
What color was it again? Because I didn't hear that part, over.
It's A, it's a green barrel and a green and red tile, over.
Okay, and where I'm standing, what chain would that be for thou, over?
I could do a green chain, over.
Alright, that works. I'm gonna do A then, over.
Oh boy. So we have red barrel on A, green barrel on B, and a blue barrel on C. And pretty much all of them have blue tiles except for C. C has a blue and red tile over.
Which tile does thou need? Over.
I'm not sure. We would need blue again to maybe like continue the blue chain right where I'm standing right now. So we would need C, which would be blue and red tile, which we could continue the blue or red chain depending on what we need over.
I can definitely go with C, because C is just nothing but blue, and that would connect 2 blues here, giving us times 6. Over.
That would be perfect over. Three tiles are bronze over. This is tough.
No, only 2 are bronze. Green is 10. Bronze requires 12. Over.
You are entirely correct. I'm like staring at the scoreboard right now and I'm thinking through how we get 21 on all of them over.
With great difficulty, I reckon. Over.
So 3 and a 7 multiplier gets us to 21. And also 4 with a 6 multiplier. That is how math works. Over.
Yes, I understand. Over.
Mostly talking to myself, I apologize. Over.
No worries, no worries.
So we got a green barrel on A with a tile where anything can go. We have a blue barrel on B with a green and red tile, and we have a blue barrel on C with a red tile over.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Please repeat those.
Okay, A is a green barrel with a tile where anything can be on it. B is a blue barrel with a green and red tile, and C is a blue barrel with a red tile. We could take A and continue the green like line, or all of the other ones are blue, and then we're kind of forced to continue the blue line over.
The only place I can put a green is here. Over.
Do you mean A over?
Like, on my end, I mean. Sorry, I was speaking over there. Please repeat.
Does the spot you are, does A work for that over?
Yes, A works for this. Over.
We can do that. I don't know how the multipliers look on your end. We also need like a red multiplier, I believe, again, to get that one up a little bit as well over.
If thou looks at the scoreboard, thou can see that it's 4, 6, and 5. So if I place a green down where I was standing, that'll increase green from 5 to 6. Over.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm mentioning that we need red again as well, because red is still on 4 over.
Yeah, we can do red. At some point. Over.
Problem for future Amari Zazel. Over.
Indeed. Over.
Wait, I just had like the epiphany. Our collabs are just the A to Z collabs. Over.
A to Z? How so? Over. What does that mean? What does that mean? Over.
Because Amari and Zazel. Over.
Oh my god, who gave thou that? Who said that? Or was that, did thou genuinely just realize that?
Man, cut me some slack. Over.
From now on, if I make videos out of this, it's gonna have A to Z collab in it forever now. Good job.
Yippee, yippee, yippee. Over.
Yippee, 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 yippee. Okay, the only red one available to me is B. Over.
Okay, wait, let's do the math on this. We have 2 more tiles, and that means 2 more barrels for me as well. So in order to get blue to 21, only purely on barrels, we need 1 more we need 2 more barrels on blue. We need more multipliers for red somehow, and if we get the multiplier for green up by 1, then we reach 21 with green over.
Yeah, we've got 2 tiles to do that in. I don't think that's possible, over. Not unless I get some really good tiles and have some funky positioning. Over.
Maybe a communication-based puzzle game where you grade
Actually,
wasn't the best idea for
if
these
we
two.
do C, that gives me green and blue, so I can give +1 to green, +2 to blue. Over.
That's not that ideal, because C gives me a green and we don't want any more green barrels. If we can just increase the multiplier by 1, then we save on that over.
Okay. For me, B gives a single red, nothing else, and A gives a single blue, nothing else. It's kind of dog shit, honestly.
It's very dog shit, honestly, because only A and B give me blue and red over.
Which one do you want to do then? I can do both. Over.
Which one gives you a red multiplier over?
B. B gives me a red multiplier. Over.
This is so dog shit over.
Thou are telling me.
Oh, well, I guess we have no other choice. We just do B and I guess see what we can do after for blue if it doesn't fuck us over in the last turn over.
Is that a good placement? Over.
Yeah, I don't think placement matters too much anymore over.
All right then. Over.
This is some dog shit. We're 1 off over.
Motherfucker. Okay. Yeah, no, we are not getting gold.
Okay, if we get blue up, we can get a silver ticket though over. If we take B, I get a blue barrel. That's the only one with blue for me over.
Hold on, I have to shit talk my girlfriend in chat real quick. Over.
All good, over. I'm not gonna get in between that. Oh, I am enjoying this though, as exhausting this can be.
Okay, I'm done shit talking. I just basically poked my tongue at her a bunch. Okay, what are we doing? Because A gives me green and red, B gives me blue and green, and C gives me red and blue. Over.
So we could take blue, and I don't like saying this, but I feel like if we take B, we might get 21 on both blue and green, and then be stuck on 20 on red, but I think that's the only option we have over.
Yeah, probably, if I'm being honest. Over. It didn't move the way I wanted it to. Over.
We got silver either way, it's fine, over.
Are we happy with silver then? Over.
I guess we are. I'm only still upset that we're stuck with the first level, because it's probably gonna give us like a final grade on how we did, and the first one we could have definitely done over.
Let's retry then, because I'm sure the audience won't mind. They can suffer through our puzzle skills. Over.
Like retry from the very beginning over?
Yeah, no balls. Do it. No balls. Over.
No balls.
Oh, whatever. Zazzle, please give me a moment. I need to piss.
Oh, then I'll also go on the toilet real quick.
Yeah. Chat, entertain thyselves. The grown-ups are doing their business.
Exactly. I stare blankly into chat's soul. Because for some reason, the hotkey isn't working. Possessed model, Lamar. My hotkey is like a 50-50 of working, I don't know why. Because I have it set up, also my... Yeah, right, the PNG doesn't work if I'm tapped into the game for some reason. Also, hello Amari's chat. I can now have bad influence over the... Not like... That's really necessary. Beat up the hotkey. It's... Okay, it's both connected to my my like OBS to mute me, and also to change the model, but then it only sometimes changes the model, which is also just like the model closed eyes. Influencers.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Why are that influencing my chat? And why was my model going spastic while I was gone?
Thank you for the follow, Cherry Possum. I heard you are Wait, is Cherry is your girlfriend? Question mark.
Yes, she's wife. Wife not happy with me at moment.
Mm-hmm. When wife not happy, life not good.
Morning. Yeah. me ride wife back. Wife fight, me kill wife. Miss wife.
Right, start
Sad.
new journey. There we go. I almost accidentally loaded us into the same game again.
I would have slapped thee.
Zazel is the cool uncle streamer. You know what? I take it.
The fuck? I'm older than him. Why is he the uncle?
You don't know how old I am.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Chat. When we did the Outlast collab. Bottoms can't be uncles. That's true. That's wait. No, they were referring to me. Zazzle's a bottom too, and he's a boy kisser.
Do you have any proof for that, or are you just throwing
yeah.
accusations out? Yeah, and then you're muted.
Let me call up Tensei real quick. I've got proof. Over.
I was gonna say I didn't hear no proof anymore because you cut out over.
I fixed it. Don't worry. I fixed it.
Boy kisser and bottom cancel out. Boy kisser and bottle cancel out. Bookworm, you're so right for that, over.
No, he's not. They don't cancel out. They multiply each other. Over.
Why are you sliding over?
Oh, that's my 364 ping probably. Over.
That makes sense, over.
Catch up, boy kisser.
Well, one of us is not walking and just sliding, so... Also, you need to hold open the fence again, over.
I'm not sliding. It's just ping. I swear. Over.
You're cheating, over.
Suck my nuts. Over.
Bookworm, my goat, over.
No, that's not how that works. Over.
Wait, is it still gonna be the same combination? That... Let's see. No, it's different. Combination's different. Tell me when you're there, over.
Yeah, it would be different to add replay value so that we can't just cheese it, over. But I'm here now, waiting for the combination, over.
Not a good time to put stuff in my mouth, over.
Wow, putting stuff in thy mouth without permission? Naughty boy, over.
I don't need your permission. I don't need the permission of a bottom, over.
Excuse me, I will be stepping on thou by the end of the stream, over.
The first one is a square, over.
Next, over.
Triangle, over.
Next, over.
The coin into the machine, over.
Next, over.
The circle, over.
Next, over.
The spinny valve that looks like it's on a pipe, over.
Got it, over.
Your girlfriend confirmed, over.
Yes, I saw that, over. It's not true.
Do you do the whole shtick again, where we like kiss in the boat or something, over?
Oh, I can do much more than that, dear. Wink wonk.
Wink wonk. Hubba hubba.
Well, who do we have here? A new duo of hopeful explorers seeking my blessing? Go on, dears. Come in.
So, why... why does your girlfriend have, like, really old eggs in her fridge, over?
Oh, so she went to America for a bit, came back, and then went to South Africa, both times for family. And so she's only just gotten home properly, over.
Was that, like, you know, abrupt? That she couldn't have gotten rid of the eggs beforehand, over?
Oh yeah, it was just so fast or something, I don't know, over.
Well, do I have just the thing for you? Oh, don't worry, dears. Don't worry. Perfectly safe.
With how long we're probably taking on this one, I don't even know if we're gonna get the second one, or like, I guess the first game done, over.
Oh, we will, don't worry, we will.
Oh, perfect. I'll take your word for it, over.
I've seen all four corners of the earth and sailed with the best. And the worst.
Give me a second, I have to go give what I have left to my bubba, over.
True friends stand a chance.
Alright, over.
When the seas get rough. You will need communication. Crystal
Communication.
clear. True teamwork. Balanced and fair. And blind trust.
I really should name this something,
Peril.
of the likes of, like, the least, the least teamwork capable people.
Set sail. Enter my 3 trials.
I have onions on top of the fridge. When I came back, they had all sprouted, and it's the only houseplant I haven't killed. That is... Wait, is that, you mean like on...
Bring me a vessel.
I would like to ask Amari's chat, do you mean onions like as in like a plant, an actual like onion, or did you just have an onion on your fridge and that just started sprouting over?
She means an actual onion that started sprouting. Over.
Out there, communication is key.
Alright, just wanted to clarify. Over.
Crew like a book. Be honest, be clear, and be quick about it.
There's the fucking Lieferando app on my phone. They don't even exist where I live.
Mate, carousel.
Alright, do you remember how this works? Over.
Vaguely. Over. Okay, so step 1 is I ask what the symbol for the puppet I have is, and we go through that. Then the second phase is thou asks for a height, and I give thee the symbol correlating with said height. And then the third phase, I'm sure, will correlate with the colors that I have. Over.
Are you sure the second one is height? Over.
Yes. The first one is a symbol. I've got to guess the puppet because there's a question mark. The second one, thou never mentioned colors, only height. So we go through the height order. And then the third one must be colors because we haven't had any that mention color yet. Over.
Yeah, for the second one I need a symbol, so I guess I'll give you the height if that helps. We'll get there when we get there. Says, can I ask where you're from? I like your accent. I'm from Germany. Over.
She is now rapidly approaching thy location as she also lives in Germany. Over.
I see. Over. Oh my god, a German. Over. German accents are sexy.
Okay, are we ready to start? Over.
Ready on my end, yep. I am not biased.
Alright. Oh, okay, so I can't just press any random one to start. I do need to start by guessing the correct one. Alright. Which one is dancing, jiggling its little hips like a boy kisser would? Over.
A boat, but it's like only like a half sail. Over.
Okay, so it's not just a sail on its own, it's a boat with a sail, correct? Over.
It's a boat with a sail and it's like a triangle sail. Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it was different from the other one, which has no boat but is one big sail. Over.
I'm just gonna say the shape of the sail. Over.
Raise the anchor. Here comes the first round.
Alright, here we go, boy kisser. Which one is standing there proud with his hands on his hips triumphantly? Over.
He has a sail with a square sail, but like it has like a plus through it. Over.
Alright, I need the one with the jiggly hips now. Over.
Just waves with nothing on top. Over.
Now the one that's crying. Over.
That's like a weirder symbol. That's like circle, but like there's a little half triangle pointing towards the middle of the circle. Over.
I need the one that kicks his legs out before he puts his hand on his head. Over.
Reverse tulip with like something coming out at the bottom. With like, yeah, over.
Alright, here comes the height now. Over.
Let's crank things up.
I'm gonna describe both the guy and the height. I'm gonna say the height first. Over. It's the lowest one and he's crying. Over.
That's the bottom tulip.
I don't have a tulip. Over.
Okay, I'd have no idea what that was talking about crying. There was none that were crying. Over.
He was rubbing his eyes. Maybe that's the one you like said as a yawn over.
Yeah, that one's a yawn. He rubs his eyes because he's tired and then, like, does this yawn action.
Is it a yawn? I was sure he was crying over.
No, it's a yawn. If he was crying, it would be a lot more head movement. Over.
Right, I'll know for next time. Over.
Alright, let's try this again now. Over. I need the one that rubs his eyes. Yeah, because he leans back and yawns with a stretch. Over.
He does, yeah, he does yawn. Okay, that is my bad. Over. It's a banana. It's like with 2 bananas. Over.
Raise the anchor! Here comes the first round!
Amari, are you open for constructive criticism?
Okay, he's shaking his legs, like he's quivering in fear with his hands up.
It's like a little, like, woman. It looks like a dress with, like, their arms up, like a little stick figure. Over.
Got it. He's jiggling his boy-kissing hips. Over.
Like 2 waves with, like, a boat on the top. Over.
He's scratching his head like, what the fuck?
It's like a vase with its arms up, but it has a circle on the vase. Over.
He's putting his hands in the air triumphantly and fist bumping. Over.
It looks like a tree with its arms up, like it's like the stick figure from earlier, but without a head. Over.
Well done. Let's crank things up a notch.
Okay, it's the guy that's kicking his leg out, and I think he's on the more like lowest one.
Yeah, he's the lowest. He's the 2 waves with nothing on top. Over.
He looks shy, and he's also at the bottom. I don't think height matters.
Okay, that's the 2nd tallest. He's got the tree with the arms. Over.
Yeah, height doesn't matter actually. Over. He's shaking his hips. Over.
Like dancing or wiggling his finger?
Like dancing. Over.
Alright, it's the person with the arms up. Over.
He looks like he's in love. Over.
It's the vase with legs and arms. Over.
He's wiggling his hips without the finger. Over.
That's 2 bananas. Over.
Time to figure out the last one.
Progress.
Take all sails!
On to the final
Good
round.
progress. Good progress.
Yep, yep.
What the fuck? Okay, I need the guy who puts his hand out and is like, oh no.
The ghost with like a ship on top? I can't explain it.
Zazzle! Wait,
Well, I have 2 fucking, there's like 8 things on my screen and you did, I didn't know what you meant. Over.
I was looking at the puppet. It repeats the guessing game and we have to do it again, but with 8 options this time. Thou's gotta fucking tell me quick.
Yeah, but your description wasn't quite good. I didn't know what you were trying to tell me. Over.
It was the puppet that held his hand on his head and kicked his leg out like, oh no.
Then just say he kicks his leg out. Over.
I did!
You said hand on his head. Like 3 of them have their hand on their head. Over.
I said hand on his head and kicks his leg out, you goober.
Selective hearing. Over.
Yeah, I fucking bet it's selective. Okay, I need the one that's wiggling his finger. Over.
It's like a sitting person. Over. Sitting stick figure on its ass. Over.
Here comes the
We got it this time. Over.
For real, for real. I need the one that's sobbing. Over.
Like a tree. Over.
I need the one that's standing with his hands on his hips triumphantly.
It's like the weird symbol with the circle and like the half triangle and like the question. It looks like the Riddler. We're just gonna say it, the Riddler symbol. Over.
Now I need the one that's like scared as fuck. Over.
Like vase with its arms up and like this. Yeah.
Now I need the one that's angry, clenching his fist constantly.
Singular banana.
Alright, we know what to do now.
Also, Bookworm, we're not struggling, we're having fun. Over.
Yeah, Bookworm, learn the difference.
It's the guy that's kicking his leg out. Over.
That's a fish with an eye inside. Over.
He's wiggling his hips without the finger. Over.
That's a sail with like a cross in the middle of it. Over.
He looks very confused. Over.
That's the vase with a circle and 2 arms. Over.
He is crying. Over.
That's the fish with the eye inside. Over.
He's kicking his leg out. Over.
That's the upside down tulip. Over.
Make all sails!
On to the final round.
I need the one that's crying. Over.
It's a boat with like a half circle sail. Over. I need the one that's shaking his hips without the finger. Over.
That's the vase with a line in the middle, arms and legs. Over. I need the one that's shaking his finger. Over.
It's like a sail. It's like a ship with a sail with like a triangle. Over. It's the guy that looks really scared. Over.
That's the dude sitting down. Over. He's got a circle.
Ah!
He had a circle. He had a circle on his fucking lap.
I clicked it before you said circle.
Fuck, we were 2 points off. Okay, one more try.
I should have waited. I should have waited and checked the other side. I saw him sitting down and I just clicked it over. We should throw tomatoes.
Sazzle, are thou seeing this fucking chat? They imagine us to be court jesters. So fucking rude.
Honestly, that's like every one of my streams, so I'm used to it. Over.
Okay, I need the one that's head over heels in love. Over.
Double banana. Over. Double banana. We got this.
Here comes the first round.
Okay, he's confused. Over.
It's the sail with the cross in the middle. Over.
I need the love one. Over.
Yes, like a boat with a half circle sail. Over.
I'm glad thou said half circle, because I almost did the wrong one. He's confused. Over.
Banana with a like dot on it, on like above it. Over.
Okay, he's cheering. Fist bump cheering in the air. Over.
Like the weird magic symbol, like Riddler symbol with the like circle, dot in the middle, triangle thingy.
I'm glad thou specified, because there was 2 of those, one without the dot in the middle.
Let's crank things up a notch.
I need him standing proudly, hands on his hips. Over.
Upside down tulip with things coming out at the bottom.
I need the one that's in love. Over.
It's a boat with a semicircle for a sail.
I need the one that's kicking his leg. Over.
That's 2 bananas. Over.
I need the guy that is crying. Over.
That's a fish with an eye in the middle. Over.
I need the guy that's putting his hands in the air celebrating. Over.
That's the guy sitting down with his legs curved but no line underneath. Over. All right, good progress, good progress.
Okay.
On to the final round.
I need the one that's cowering.
Cowering. 2 waves with a boat on top. Over. This guy is putting his hands up in victory. Over.
2 waves, nothing on top. I need the guy that's got his hands on his hips triumphantly.
He has a vase with like the line in the middle and hands and feet. Over. He's kicking his leg out. Over.
That's the upside down tulip with the things coming out the bottom. Over.
This is fucked.
He's confused, he's confused.
It's like a woman with a dress with her hands up, and it's like, yeah. We got it.
Let's fucking go!
Holy, we got it.
That's how it's done.
Short and a bottom, what a tragic state. What's going on in your chat, Amari? Over.
So she said I need to grow tits, and then they said that's rude, bully me for being short and a bottom instead. So now she's bullying me for all 3. I am very hurt right now.
I think they were referring to the tits, the Twitch integrated throwing system earlier. Over.
I know what they were referring to, but then they changed the meaning, and my feelings are hurt.
I didn't fully pay attention, I was too locked in. Sorry.
Understandable.
She meant boobs.
What boat are we gonna get? I will laugh my ass off if it's a giant heart.
It would be beautiful if it was. That does look fancy.
Well, at least it looks nice, I guess.
It does look very nice, yeah. Wait, do we
Comfy seats, solid build.
build like each part of it? Because now we only built the back part, so we might do the middle and the front part in the next few ones.
I believe that would be right. That's what each puzzle is. To build our boat for the expedition, hence the name.
Yeah, I thought we were just like building the hull this time around and not that we're gonna do it in like thirds.
But what use is that if you don't act as one?
I'm gonna chew a hole in that boat.
But the audio is different because we did better.
And collaborate. Will you rise to the task?
This
Or
sucks so
think like a
bad.
stone.
Over.
Why does it suck so bad? Over.
Like it's still the same puzzle, and the puzzle is like it's fun, but how do we even get gold in that one? Over.
Trial and error. We gotta combine our autism to the max. Over.
Perfect. Would Amari and Zaza being in a hardboard with Cherry and Chad be the stream equivalent of putting Cherry in the corner chair? Or putting Cherry in the cuck chair. Over.
I just said we're not putting Cherry in the cuck chair. I just said that. She'll join in. We will make space for her. Don't worry. It'll be a 3-way. Over.
Great minds.
Last comment. Ignore her last comment. She is not playing League in the cuck chair. I swear.
Great minds think alike.
Okay. Let me just quickly see if B works for me. Over. B works for me, I can place it right here and give us 3 greens and 2 reds. Over.
That honestly works for me because we can do kind of everything. It's a green for me and both the tile and the barrel. So I'm just gonna put a green
Please repeat. Over.
I'm gonna put a green right in the tile you placed because there can only be a green on that tile anyway. Over.
Yep, that works. We've got ×2 red, ×3 green. Over.
Great start. So why do we have a trash?
I just want to test something again. Give me a moment.
Don't worry, Caesar will leave when he realizes how high maintenance Amari is.
Okay, if I place the tile that I just picked up here, I can get 4 green and 2 blue. Over.
If you can get amazing, like, things, go for it. Over.
So like that gives us 4 green, 2 blue. Over.
Yep, it's only sad because it's a green tile, so I'm gonna have to place a red either here or here. Over.
I think a red here might be good. Honestly. Over.
What if otherwise we're looking amazing?
What is B for thou? Over.
B is a green barrel and a blue and red tile.
Does green work on this tile? Over.
If you place the new tile, no. It works on this tile, and the green is like right, you can see where I'm walking, right? And the next tile here is the green one that we placed, the barrel. So I could place it here, but yeah, wait, this tile is also green, so we could make the line here. Over.
And where I'm standing, what would B give thou? Over.
B would be blue and red. Over.
Okay, because on my end, B gives blue, which connects to the other 2 blue, giving us 3 blue. Over.
We could start a blue chain there. Over.
Yeah, that could work. Alternatively, A gives me all 3 colors. What does it give for thou? Over.
It gives me a blue barrel and a green and red tile. Over.
We could probably use it for the green then. Over.
What do you mean? Over?
So I could place a blue one here. That would give us 3 blue and also give me connections for green and red. And then thou can place a green here, here, and here, giving us +3. Over.
Issue is if we pick A, I get a blue barrel, and the only place I can place the blue is right here in the middle of everything, and that just kind of breaks everything. Over.
Oh, I see. Okay, what tile is best for thou then? Over.
I think B might not be bad. You said B is also good for you. Over.
Yeah, if I place B where I'm standing right now, it's a fully blue tile. It'll connect to 2 blue ones and give me space for more blue. Over.
We could do that, and then I place the green right where I'm standing here, and then we'll start a blue chain where you place this one. Over.
Alright, that works then.
Imagine putting a girlfriend in the cock chair and then saying she's bullying you. So she sounds like something I would do. Love to will mean you smart the contract. Do you need some time to figure out your relationship? Over.
Shut the fuck up. Let's continue with the puzzle.
Alright, over.
I'll start bullying thou in a second.
Do I tell you what barrels I have, or do you just want to see what connects and then ask me after? Over.
I'll ask after. Over.
Alright, I'll just wait then. Over.
Does that tile work there? Over. Because it gives me 1 extra blue and an extra red. Over.
It does work technically. The issue is that we have our 1 red here, and the tile you just picked is also a red. So the red I would have to place either on this tile or on this tile, and it's way too far away from the other red.
Does that work? Over.
That works. I can continue the red line with that over.
Okay, hang on. Before thou does that, what
hi,
is
DJ.
B and C for thou? Over.
B is blue barrel with green and red tile, and C is green and red tile with blue, red barrel. Hello, Tichen. How you doing?
Okay, and we wanted a red tile, correct?
We can kind of do whatever right now, I believe, except like not screw us over in the long run over.
Okay, because I was thinking it might be better to do B, but I'm not sure. Over. Also, hi, DGen.
How's the Degen doing? How's the Degen stable? I hope you're both doing well. We're doing well. We're...
We're doing great. Haven't been doing this for like 3 hours bitch fighting at all. Also, Zazzle, do I put this tile back? Over?
Do what you want, honestly, over.
Alright, I'm gonna test out B. And Degen, how the fuck are thou only just now waking up? Doth
If I had nothing to do, and also not had to work on uni, then I would also probably wake up pretty late over.
SMH. SMH my head. How does that work for thou, by the way? Over.
This one works fine. I can put a red there over.
Okay, because if I get another red tile, I could put it right here, and that connects 4 of them. Over.
I would have to, because it's a blue, I can put the blue here and start the blue chain over.
Yeah, that works, because that tile is blue for me too. And I can get more and connect, hopefully. Over.
I have uni work to do from home. Degen, don't worry. I also wake up really late because I can just do my work from home.
Poor small Degen. Pat, pat, pat.
Also, I enjoy the banter me and
Does
Amari
B work for thou? Over.
are having. Not really. I'm getting a blue barrel and I have nothing to place the blue barrel on over.
Okay, okay. What about C? I could place C right here and give us another green and another red. Over.
That would work as like for the future blue barrel. It gives me a green and I can place the green here and continue the green chain over.
Alright, that works best, because A is kind of shitty. Over.
We would just eventually need another blue tile right here where I'm standing so we can connect the blues.
That can definitely be arranged. Over.
Maybe I was just talking about how nice it would be to snag you for the Discord yesterday. No Amari's allowed. We have a lot
Okay,
of
we're making good
monsters.
progress, I'd say. Over.
Let's hope it stays that way, over.
Does C work for thou? Over.
See if it's in... Wait, on the spot you're looking at right now, over?
Yes, because it gives me a blue and a red, which works here for me. Over.
That would screw over the blue, more or less. Like, it has a blue on the tile, but actually... no, it would... Nah, it doesn't work, over.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. What about B? Does B work? Over.
These all fucking suck, by the way.
Okay, so I could place B here because it's pure red. I could place C here, or I could try to do A here. Those are my options. Over.
Okay, the thing is, A gives me red and B and C give me green. If we even want to commit more, like, barrels into green, which is, like, you know, questionable, and the red is also just a green tile, it all sucks over.
Oh, fuck, okay. Right, so what's A for thou? Sorry?
A is a green barrel, A is a red barrel and a green tile over.
Sorry, say that again, please?
A is a red barrel and a green tile. I can also put the red barrel right here where I'm standing and continue the red line over.
Okay, so it's a green tile. Does green work here for future? Over?
Technically yes, over. I'm still just... I don't know why I'm saying over. I'm not sure if we want to do much more greens, because I think if we have 2 more multiplier for green, then we're also there without another barrel over.
The thing is, it also gives me a blue. That's why I'm looking at it. Over.
It works out, we just need the red chain to go somewhere else over.
Alright, yeah, we've got 5 left, so it's plenty. But I've managed to get the multipliers all around 5. So we just need to increase the points or the multipliers and get a little bit of the points. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, 7 multiplier is great, because then we only need 3 barrels over.
So that gives us an extra blue and an extra green. Over. So we got 6, 6 on blue and green, and 4 on red. Over.
Okay. Okay, A is red and B and C are blue, and pretty much all of the tiles are blue, except for C, which is blue and red. So ideally, maybe where I'm standing right now, if something fits here over.
Does C work there? Because I can get us another red and a blue, if that is the case. Over.
That works over.
Nice, that gives us 1 more red, 1 more blue. Over. Alright, we've got 7 blues. Nice and easy. 6 green and 5 red. We're doing good, I'd say.
We only need 1 more blue barrel, and then we have enough blues. And if we get 1 more multiplier for green, we're also good on that front. We need a bit more multiplier for red, or just more red barrels over.
Okay, for me, there's a green, blue, and red on A, which I could probably give us...
These all fucking suck, actually. I hate to tell this to Amari, oh my god.
No, that only gives me 1 color. I could do red. There's B is a pure red one. I could do it right here. That would give us 2 reds. Or I can do C, which only gives blue, and it would be somewhere down here. Over.
I don't know how to tell you this, but all of these fucking suck. They're all blue, and all the tiles are also blue and green, and those were the 2 I said we don't need as much of over.
Alright, so which one is B? If I were to place it here, would that screw anything up?
Technically no, but we do still need red tiles on one of these 3 here then, over.
Okay, I can do that. It's just this probably gives the best multiplier. Over.
That is completely fine, and we do that over.
Alright, we've got 7 multiplier on everything except green now. Over.
We pretty much need the green multiplier, and we need 2 more red slots, or like what? Actually, yeah, we only need 1 more red slot technically to get the chain done, and like a red barrel over.
Exactly. We've got 2, so if we can do 1 that gives thou a red barrel, and then 1 that gives me a green tile, we will have the gold one. And we've got 2 tiles, we should be able to do this. So what does thou need for a red barrel right now? Over.
all of these are red barrels. B and C are red tiles as well. So if anything with B and C works around where I am walking here right now, that would be perfect. Over.
They work, they work. I'm taking one right now. B.
Oh my god, we're doing it.
Holy fuck, we might actually do this.
Literally what I just said. Over.
Okay, we just need a green now. We just need a green. It doesn't matter what barrel we get, as long as I get a green, and we got 2 greens. Perfect, perfect. Okay, we've done it. We've done it.
I was going to say it literally doesn't matter as long as I get a green barrel as well, because I also have like a green slot I could place it in. Over.
We've already got ×3 green. I just need to increase the multiplier by 1.
That one doesn't work.
Over.
That one doesn't work. Did you just... Actually, no, it does work. Never mind. Over.
It does work because it gives us the +1 that we needed to make 6 into a 7. We've gotten the gold one, baby.
Yeah, I was just scared that the tile you picked up wasn't red, because then I wouldn't have been able to place the barrel in the first place. Over.
Ah, fair enough.
So this does work. Confirm.
Yes, the green will turn into a 7. We've got ×3 for everything. We will have 21. Trust. Over. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Let's go. This would have also worked if I just put the green barrel and like made a 4 greens. So that's why I was double checking with you. Over.
Yeah, all good, all good. Over.
See, easy peasy. All we had to do was restart. Over.
For real, over.
So where do I put
Start
this?
over and combine our autism together. For together we are too powerful. Over.
Over here.
Combined autism is too powerful. Well, now we also need to gold the last one out of principle. Over.
Of course, we're gonna do a perfect run. Over.
Yo. There are actually the swans I was talking about earlier. Over.
Ooh la la, here we go.
Bravo! Like fish in the water. Well done, my dear.
No, that's a hard Cherry. Don't get in the chair.
But that was the easy part. Let's see how you
Cherry, get ready
fare
for
when
the chair. Over.
seas get rough. Will you wet
Do not
us
get ready for the
all
chair.
together?
Ignore that. Also, why
You
did she say
don't
that's the easy
share.
part?
This last trial will demand your utmost devotion. Prepare for the siren's curse.
I think nothing can be harder than the previous one. I think we're Gucci. I think this is fine. Over.
I think we may be surprised. Over.
Nah, we're good. Over. Overconfidence never hurt anyone. Over.
Oh yeah, overconfidence and arrogance always does well for people. Over.
So I have a lever and also stairs that go up. Over.
Zazzle, we got out on the same side. Over.
We did. We did.
Yeah, there was no left side. Over.
I didn't see that. Over. So I assume one stays for the lever and the other one has to go up after you pull it. Oh wait, yeah, there's 2 exits here. So we pull the lever and then both of those open probably. Over. Pull the lever.
I have a sneaking suspicion someone's down here whilst one of us goes through the doors and explores each door or something. I don't know. Hold it down. Let's see. Over.
So she said get ready for the siren's curse. Something tells me one of us is gonna get cursed and whoever pulls the lever is gonna get cursed. I just want to say that so I can say I told you so. Over.
Okay, sure. Hey, does that want to go instead?
Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen, over?
Have a look, have a look.
I saw. Oh,
I see that just inhaled some gas without me. SMA sharing.
they drugged me, over. Yeah, this is really not a game for people with motion sickness, I feel like, over.
Okay, the top door has opened for me, over. Oh, I see thou, over. I have to guide thee, it would seem, over.
I was gonna say, I assume you see something I don't, otherwise I could just walk, no? Over?
Yeah, I believe so, over.
Describe what's ahead of me, over.
It looks like just some walkways, over. Why, what does thou see?
Nothing, but that's why it's ominous to me, over.
Oh my god, thou are blinded to the path. Holy shit, okay, it's one of those. Okay,
No.
travel forwards, over.
I do see the path, it's just ominous to me, like like something has to happen, over.
Yeah, it's really not ominous to me, it's just perfectly lit up. Stop there. In front of thee is a lighthouse, over.
I see that, yeah, over. I can just...
Press the button.
Probably a checkpoint, over.
Yes, alright, now move back and the direction thou are facing, walk forwards. There will be a small drop, over.
Okay, yeah, I don't see that. So everything up to this point we both saw the same, but there's sharks in the water and there's no drop for me, over.
Trust, it's good. Yep, see, thou are fine. Keep going forwards until I say stop. Thou doesn't need to inch forwards, it's fine. Keep going. And stop. Turn to thy right. There should be a lighthouse. Go press the button. Over.
A light? Wait, what?
Okay, the direction thou are facing right now, move forwards. Over.
Oh. Yeah, the lighthouse was...
Thou goes. Now turn around and walk. No, stop. Turn left. Good boy. Walk forwards until I say stop. Stop. Back up a bit. Okay, turn left. Walk forwards until I say stop. Stop. Turn left and walk forwards until I say stop. Stop. Turn left. Walk forwards until I say stop. Stop. I need to move now.
Yeah, some parts I see, some parts I don't, just so you know. Over.
I thought so. Turn right, over. A tad bit more, over. Now walk forwards until I say stop. Stop. Turn left, over.
I do see this.
Stay right there, over.
No?
Okay, so ahead of thee is a path, but the thing is one of the platforms is down. I need to find a way to get that up somehow. So just bear with me while I figure that out. Over.
That much I see. I see the one that's down and I see where I'm standing on, over. You flipped them over. And now they're back to how they were before, over. Yeah, now they're, like, one of them is up.
What the? Okay. I don't know what I did. Oh, I didn't do it. Thou triggered it by walking close enough. I'm not doing anything. So it's about timing.
Really, there's nothing, no input from you? That seems weird, over.
I have to direct thee. Doth thou see when it's, like, up?
I do, but that seems too easy, but yeah. Like, I guess I do see it when it's up, over.
Alright, then walk across when thou can, over. I thought thou could see.
I tried to predict when it goes up. It did not go up, in fact, over.
SMH, naughty boy.
I'm back in the room with the lever, over.
I'm on my way, over.
Ah, I see. Wait, over.
I was gonna say, wouldst thou like to try again? Or
Yes.
doth thou up rolls? It's up to thee, over.
Hold the lever, Kronk.
Wrong lever!
You drugged me, Kronk!
Yay, now I get to guide your high as fuck ass.
Is it the same, over?
Yep. Walk forwards. Keep going until I say stop. Stop and turn right. Walk forwards, there's a lighthouse in front of thou. Now turn around the way thou came until I say stop. Stop, turn left. Go forwards. Stop, turn left. Go forwards. Yeah, okay. I shall see thee in a moment.
Are you sure you have no input over it? Because I'm pretty sure last time I was on there, the other one didn't go up as fast, over.
Doth thou see the clock that's to the right?
No, over.
Okay, so it rotates at a variable speed. I'm gonna have to tell thee. Every time the clock passes 0, that's when it swaps. So I'll tell thee when to cross, okay?
Alright.
Cross. Get ready. Cross. Go, go, go. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Wait for me to move now.
Alright.
Okay, this is a really shitty view. Walk forwards. Yep. Turn right. Walk up there. Over. No, no, not that way. Not that.
I apologize.
For input. Don't just go off on thy own.
So far, it was always fine when I saw it. This was the first time I saw it and it wasn't fine, over.
Zazzle, thou art drugged. What makes thou think anything thou sees can be believed? Over.
Give me just one more shot, I'm sorry, over.
Okay, okay. Be a good boy this time and listen. Okay, turn right, over. Walk forwards until I say stop. Stop, turn right, walk forwards. Turn around, walk forwards till I say stop. Stop, turn left, walk forwards. Stop, turn left, walk forwards. Wait for me to move. Okay, this is based on a clock. Wait for my signal. Cross.
Okay, wait.
Dazzle.
So, your inputs are very delayed, so I'm gonna have to predict it a little bit. Can you count me down, maybe? Over.
Fuck. Okay, I can try. Cross. Cross. I tried to predict it myself. I'm good with predicting my own ping.
I was like, doth now what counting down means? Over.
I do know what counting down means, and I elected to not do that. Anyway, keep going straight. Till I say stop. Keep going, bit more, bit more. More, more. Stop. Don't turn left. Wrong way, turn right. Walk forwards. Now turn around, walk forwards until I say stop. Stop. Yep, go down the stairs.
Wait.
Turn left.
Let me talk! Let me talk, you gotta get off the trigger. So you don't see anything that way, that's so fucked over.
Yeah, that's just a pit, over. There's nothing there. But then again, I'm not drugged. Thou are, over. Okay, walk forwards, over.
Do I jump on that or?
There, over.
Sorry, what? Repeat?
I was just telling thee to wait there, over.
Something tells me I have to jump over something that's probably invisible to me, over.
Yeah, there's a grid here with 3 things filled in, but I don't understand the game at the moment. So I'm looking around, over.
Oh fuck, over.
They move, it seems, over.
Correct, over.
They move.
They move when I jump, so you're gonna have to tell me where they move before I jump over.
Can thou see the lights that block the way they can and can't move, over?
No, over.
Well, shit. Okay, jump. Oh, the lights say where they're going to move. Okay, the platform that we're on right now, it's going to move to thy left when thou next jumps, over.
So this way, correct, over?
Yes.
Yippee! Hello now.
Okay, it's now going to move back the way thou came, over. It's going to move to the right again. So turn right and jump that way, over.
So this way, correct, over?
Yes, that way. It is now going to move to thy left. That way, yes. It's now moving left again, over.
A double check when I'm looking the right way would be appreciated. Thank you very much, over.
Actually, don't look that way, turn right. There's another platform that's going to move to... Not that way. That way, yes. There's a platform about to move in that same direction, over. Good boy. Now, if thou goes forward again, there will be another platform that moves in that direction, over. Now turn left. That platform is going to move to thy left. That direction, yes, over. Alright, thou are done. There's a lighthouse right in front of thou.
I ain't trust no more lighthouses anymore.
Sorry, say that again?
I ain't trusting no more lighthouses anymore without your permission, over.
Good boy. Now, it would seem thou can simply move forwards and drop down. Turn left. Yep, that way. Stop. Oh, fuck. Okay, so this one I'm going to have to direct thee. There are 3 rails with waves coming down. Can thou see them?
I see the waves coming down. I assume there is one path that I can take that I don't see, over.
It's randomized. Over.
Yeah, it's all 3 for me, over.
Right, okay, so there's 3 paths. Currently, the middle... I'm just going to tell the middle, left, or right, okay? Thou has to just do as I say. Thou ready.
The delay is gonna go crazy, but yeah, okay, over.
Right, go right. Now left, 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 left. Go forwards, go forwards. Left again, left, 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 left.
Gotta...
Zazzle, left! Middle, middle, middle! Left again! Left again! Right! Right! Right!
That's not left
Zazzle,
again!
right!
That's not left again!
Run all the way up. No, don't change the fucking thing unless I say! Go right, all the way, baby. Left, 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 left. Left. Okay, go to the lighthouse. Good boy, good boy.
It's a lot easier if you tell me which one and not just say like left or right if it's the middle one, over.
I was saying left, right, or middle, over.
No, at one point you were just saying like go one right or something like that. But the point is also that it's very delayed. So you tell I hear the left while I'm already one further, and then you're complaining that I'm going left, over.
Bitch, you went in the middle and I was like, go right, and you're like still in the middle.
Cause you said that for me like one line after. It's delayed. Why can't you understand, over?
Well, that just seems like a skill issue being in America. I mean, Europe.
Not even American, over.
For the love of God, do not jump off of that, over. Come back down the way thou came.
Good, okay, over.
I am not allowed to swear anymore. I'm very upset. No, don't go to the lighthouse. Go to the middle of where the waves were, over. Turn left.
Roll
Come
call
down,
American.
over.
Basically a slur. Thank you.
Stop. Yep, turn left. Go that way. Left. And yep, okay, that has the path. Good boy, good boy. Go down that route. There'll be a thing to turn left. The next puzzle is a bunch of swinging axe-looking things. I will have to guide thee through them. We picked the most dog shit game for timing. Over.
Yeah, I don't see the axis.
Of course. Okay. Dost thou see the anchor on the floor? Stand on that if thou does. Doth thou see the pillars with lights and shit? Over.
I do, over.
Okay. See where there's sets of 2 really close together? Over.
Those are probably the safe spots, over.
Yes. When I say cross, cross. Okay?
This is gonna be absolute dog shit because the cross is gonna come over the moment it's gonna hit me, isn't it, over?
I'll time my commands. Don't worry. This isn't like the waves where I have to rush. Over.
Alright, over.
Go. Good boy. Go. Good boy. Go. Good boy. Go. See? See? I can time it. I'm good at this. Over.
Thank God. I can hear the swinging.
Talking about this next one. It looks like thou might be chased by something. Over.
I don't see shit, over.
Please tell me I don't have to guide thee whilst thou gets chased by something. Over.
It seems to be so, because there's no path ahead of me, over.
Fuck. Okay, well, it's a windy path. So step forwards and then turn left.
Like,
Walk forwards. No, stop. Stop. I said turn left, remember?
yeah, but you didn't say when, you just said forward and left. I don't know how far forward is, over.
Okay. Sidestep left for a little bit.
Sidestep.
Yeah, press the A key to go sidestepping. More. More. Good. Okay. It's gonna be.
You're laggy. Sorry, repeat over.
Walk forwards. Stop. Yep, face me and walk forwards again.
Face you.
Yes, I'm in the direction thou wants to walk. Stop. Thou are being chased. Turn to the right a bit. Run. Stop. No!
It was too delayed. I'm sorry. Over.
Okay, we're swapping because the delay is cancer. Over.
The delay was literally the moment I slipped off. I heard like stop, and I was like, well, this is sad.
It's my turn to get drugged. Over.
Yippee, yippee, over.
Don't worry, I swear, whenever I get to finally move to Europe, it will get better. I will be like 60 ping, don't worry.
Oh my god.
Yay, drugs!
Yippee, drugs! Time for me to figure out how this works. Over.
I see my vision does get a bit funky, hey?
Yup.
Now this part I remember.
You want to do it on your own?
Here on out, that needs to guide me.
Okay, you jump down, over. Then you go forward until I say stop. Stop. And then you turn right. And you go forward. Then you see the lighthouse. Okay, then you go back. You go stop. And then you turn back where you came from. Yep, exactly. And then you go forward. And you stop. And then up. Yeah, you're on the path. Yeah, all good. And I think you should see the rest of the path. Over. To the right, yeah. Let me move. Over. Do I just read out what the clock says for you, or do you want me to try and time it for you? Over?
Time it for me. I can't see the clock, thou can. It will always flip on 0. Over.
Alright, I'm gonna try and get the timing. We're gonna go next flip. You go now. And then you go now. And then go over, yeah. Over. Let me move. Okay, yeah. Wait, go up and then you go right. You know.
Oh, I see. The left lighthouse is alive for thou. Yeah, it's on the right.
Yeah, that was the first time it did that, so I fell for it. Over.
Can't believe that we're a bad boy and went for it just immediately, like a fucking moth to a lamp.
You want me to call you good girl and bad girl or whatever?
Thou would enjoy that too much, wouldn't thou?
You should jump a bit until like one goes back to where you need to be. Over. You could have also just walked on it. I just realized. Okay, wait. Now something is gonna go in front of you, so you can now like jump. But you need to jump. You can't just walk. Yeah, now you can walk on it. Never mind. Just walk on the one in front of you.
See the platforms or not, but I see them. I just don't see the lights.
Yeah. Now you can jump where you're facing. Over. No, not that way. That way, yeah. Go forward. Just like go to where you want to go, and that I see where you're going. This is the right. Oh. You got stuck on the lights. Oh.
Yep, I got stuck on the lights because I did what thou said.
But I also went forward, just so you know exactly which way I'm going over.
Yeah, I'm never going right up to it again.
I didn't say get stuck.
Well, I didn't think I'd get stuck because I saw that do the same thing.
Yeah, that's a skill issue then, isn't it, over?
I'm gonna slap that ass in a second, I swear.
Slap that ass. We're gonna take 4 hours just for... It's actually almost 4 hours just for this game. We plan to do both. A little bit more. And then now right. Stop. And then straight. And then you should see the lighthouse. Alright, you go back. Then, nope, a bit more, yep, stop, there you go. Okay, you got it. And, yep. Let me move.
I have a very good memory, over.
Just wait till you fall off and then somehow blame me again, over.
If I fall off, it's definitely thy fault.
Most definitely. I am the scapegoat after all. The German stop caught me off guard. I'm so sorry, Cherry. I realized at the moment I said it over. It's instinct. Okay. We're gonna go on the next one. Now. And then now. And go.
That almost made me fall.
Yes, because I also have to anticipate the delay, because it's still delayed for you as well. It just doesn't work one way over.
I thought it would, never mind. Over.
Ping works both ways, over.
Well, now thou has to predict. It's my turn anyway, so...
It's going to your right, over.
I have no idea why I got stuck that time.
So remind me how that is my fault, over.
I've disabled toggle sprint. It was still your fault though. Alright, let's go. It's always Zazzle's fault, everyone. It's Zazzle's fault always.
It is always my fault, over.
How far do I go?
I thought you had good memory.
I'm gonna fucking slap thee.
Yeah, you're falling off, by the way.
No, I'm not. Oh, I see. I was. Okay. Not anymore, though.
You can't... You're holding the button down as well. You sassy
Yep.
bitch. You sassy bitch, stop holding down the button, over.
I'm a whore for attention. What can I say?
Right, I'm gonna try and do it, like, time it again. I think I have to actually do even more timing. Last time I said it when it was on the 1, but that doesn't seem to be enough, over.
No, it won't be. Over.
Okay, I'm gonna say it the next time. Wait, never mind. It's now. And, oh. I think that one was too early, I apologize, over.
Really? That doesn't say.
I tried to do it more this time and that was too much, I'm sorry.
How the fuck do I have a better sense of time than thou?
It doesn't have anything to do with sense of time, it's a sense of delay, over.
Okay, well I guess I'm just more used to the ping than thou. SMH, skill issue.
Don't apologize, Hazel. You're okay, I know how mean she is. Yeah, I'm always being bullied, Bookworm. I appreciate your support, over.
Don't listen to them. They would support a fucking rat over me.
I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for you eventually to fall off of that. Over.
That was it.
I said eventually, over.
Uh-huh.
This will very likely not be the last time you're gonna have to make this walk over.
But I'm just so good, Zazzle.
The dazzle zazzle, over.
Yeah, I may have nearly called out Dazzle. I don't know why.
Should we put it in timeout for being rude? I'm just gonna do it on the one again. We're gonna do it on the next one. Go now. And go now. You went through it on my screen. You went through it on my... That was double ping. You went through it on my screen. Over.
Too early again, Zazzle, damn it.
You went through it on my screen. Check the VOD. Check the VOD. Over.
SMH.
Okay, I'm doing it shorter than I guess. Over.
Yeah, we do it shorter.
This is different from the cock
I'm starting
chair
to
corner.
believe that she was right, and this one is more of a pain in the ass than the last one.
I'm enjoying it. Over. We can also swap again.
Enjoys a pain in the ass, over.
We can also swap again if you want. Over.
No, I like the drugs, thanks, over.
There we go. Over.
Not a fucking word. I still saw purple.
I don't even have to say anything. Over.
Shut the fuck up.
So that was still my fault. Over.
Oh yeah, 100%. That didn't tell me to stop, therefore, thy fault.
You didn't want me to say stop. Over.
I am going to slap that ass. Over.
You're too early. A bit more. Stop. Now turn right and go up. Back where you came from. And you stop. Back where you came from. Stop and then you go up. Over. Zazzle, yeah, Nab.
I hate that.
There you go, that's such a bratty bottom. Bookworm is calling me a bottom. Over. I found a fully intact bird skull
Sorry,
at work
what?
and took it home. Sorry, no, I just read your chat. Over. Okay, we're going with the next one. Go now. This one's gonna be so late. Now. Over.
Good boy. That works much better.
What do we think of the fully intact bird skull Nab found? Over.
There was a skull? What? I haven't seen any.
No, and the Nab was writing in chat. Over.
Nab, send a picture to the server. I want to see.
Also, you can, if you jump, you can jump on the first one because there's one moving in front of you. Over. Now to your left. Over.
What the fuck? How does that work? How the fuck? What?
I have no idea. Over.
May I have one more try?
Sure. I think you were supposed to sprint jump. Yeah, Nap, I don't know if you're in Amari's server, but if you send it to me, I can send it to Amari's server.
Zazzle, when thou did the jumping on that, did thou sprint jump? Over?
I do not remember, I'm sorry. Over.
Okay, because I sprint jumped and apparently went ahead of the thing. So Bookworm suggests that I don't do that. Over.
Can you hear the circus music? If you gotta go a bit more up. Keep going. Yeah. Stop. And then turn right. And go up there. I asked Nap to send a picture. I don't know if they are still around to see it, and then I can send it into your server. I think the rest you can figure out from here. Let me check. No, Nap did not send me a picture.
Can't Nap just send a picture to the collab server and then I can see it there? Over.
But that works as well. Maybe they already did. Let me double check. Yeah, Nap, you can also send it to the collab server. I got pinged. Sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna close this. Oh no, it broke all of my chat. No. There we go.
Art thou coming?
Yeah, sorry, I just had to move some things around, and also I forgot to hold the button down so you can hear me over.
Lamau, all good. Just checking.
Okay, we're gonna go on the next one after this. Gonna go... No. No.
Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, it's muscle memory. I do not remember if I sprint jumped or normal jumped over. It's to your right now, over. It's to your left now, over.
That
No, not back. Just... Yeah, that way.
looking at the same time.
If you jump, just keep looking in the direction you're looking so you have like a baseline, over. So it's right now to your... Yeah, now it's your left. Your left right now from now, over.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just saying, that scared the shit out of me because by the time I was over, the board hadn't moved on my end. Over.
It's now your left again, over. Actually, wait. You can go straight. You can go straight, actually. Never mind, over. I don't know how that, like, even happens. On my screen, you went through the board because there is one here, over. Good morning, Sharden. How you doing?
We're gonna go back to thou. We're gonna doing it because the ping clearly affects me worse than thou.
Maybe it's because... I don't know if I assume I'm hosting because I invited you. Maybe that's the issue, over.
Yeah, because even though the communication would still have ping, since it's got to reach me, the movement of the game itself and the game's registering of things would be delayed for me only because thou are hosting.
Yeah, I think you would have to, like, maybe jump more in towards the direction the board is coming from, but that is just extra work for nothing because I see you falling through the board half the time, over. So actually, you should...
Do you want me to try again then?
You can... If you want to try again, you can try again. We can also swap. I don't mind either way, over.
I'll give it one more go and I'll do what thou suggested.
I'll just tell you where the board is coming from, over. Also, good morning, Sharden. How are you doing? Oh, also, Nap sent a pic into the server, over.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll have a look now.
That do be a fully intact bird skull, huh? Currently soaking. Just like me. Currently soaking. Just like me, over.
I'm sorry, who's soaking what? Why?
Sorry, no, that's what is attached to the image, over.
Yeah, that was weird.
Sorry.
Just the first thing I hear after I close down Discord is, yeah, I'm currently soaking.
No, I just read out currently soaking just like me, over.
Yeah, like I was just I heard that and I was like, Zazzle on stream? Really?
I'm allowed to be out of pocket every now and again as well. You can turn right, by the way, over. Suddenly Mormon. Mormon jumps.
Sherry just asked if that was soaking like Mormon sex.
I will be entirely honest with you. I'm not even sure what that means, over.
So the way Mormons in the Mormon version of Christianity, they're not allowed sex before marriage. So what they do is they've come to the conclusion that if there's no thrusting, it's technically not premarital sex. So they put it in, and what they do is they basically soak it, so to speak.
I'm good.
That's how they get with technically not having sex before marriage.
I'm good, actually.
Too late. Thou knows now.
Anyway, we're gonna do after this one. Now. And now. Okay, there we go. There's a third person providing. I don't wanna know, Sharden. Shut up, over.
Yeah, Sharden and...
It's everyone.
Yeah, that's right. There is a third person that provides accidental motion, which means it's technically still not premarital sex. But yeah.
I'm just gonna hold down the button. It's fine. Then I don't have to listen to it.
Stop ignoring me!
If I hold down the button, I don't have to listen to it, over.
Coward.
Yeah, you can walk on that. Now it's left, over. Maybe we swap, over. I love how this brought
Yeah, let's
Deegan
swap.
out
I'm
of
gonna have an
lurk.
aneurysm at this point.
This did bring Deegan out of lurking, that is true, over.
Degen will always come from the loot for the lewd stuff. Always.
For the lube, over.
Yeah, they're just gonna lube up in chat, don't worry.
The nodding. Alrighty. Time to get used to this again, over. Yippee!
Yep, keep going. Stop. Turn to the right, there's the lighthouse. Yeah, thou knows the way.
Oh my god. Dog behavior.
Okay, on my count. Now. Now. Good boy, Zazzle. Good job. Good job.
Oh my god, oh god. Guide me.
Hold on. My wife just did a sketch of thou.
Oh my god, I wanna see, over.
Beloved, send it to me on Discord and I'll put it up on OBS so Zazzle can also see. Over. Never mind, apparently Zazzle's in the fan server.
I am indeed in this fan, so wait a minute.
But I want to see it too, send it to me.
Wait, where is it in the fan? I actually can't find it. Where in the fan server is it? It's not even in the fan server, is it? I got bamboozled. It's not even in the fan server, over.
Yeah, I think she's taking her sweet ass time. I don't know.
Do we do this in the meantime? Sorry? Do we do this in the meantime, over?
I was literally just saying, I say we do this in the meantime. Oh. Turn right, it's gonna move right. I hate how it's so much better for thou. Okay. Remember how thou said keeping the direction of the jump would help?
I got jump scared because the animation looked like it was gonna kill me, which is why I'm kind of like, I was in shock for a second, sorry.
That was me the entire time. Anyway, turn left. It's gonna jump left. Good boy. Thou can keep going. Another platform will jump in front of thee. Over.
Is it this one? Oh my god. I had a small brain moment, I apologize.
Bit more than a small brain moment, but let's go.
I get to have a few, over. Next time we got it, I'm sorry.
Yep.
I might or might not have wanted to check where the platform is coming from, so I can jump towards it, and then I jumped to see where it's coming from, over.
No, really. I think Asderon was right earlier. I am gonna get this fucking clown music stuck in my head. Yep, go forwards.
Be nice to say so, don't make me block your cursing again.
Wait for my signal. Go. Go. Yeah, the delay is crazy. Alright, this one's gonna go left. If thou turns right, there's a platform coming to thee.
From what side, over?
In front of thou, the way thou are facing right now. Keep going in that direction.
It's coming from the right, correct, over?
Jump forwards, yes.
Yeah, no, I want to know in what direction I want to jump where the platform is coming from, because I think that might actually impact it, over.
I don't think it will, but it's the platform that we're standing on. Now turn right. The platform that we're standing on will head that direction. Go forward. The platform in front of thee is coming towards thou. Turn left. The platform on thy right is coming.
It's coming.
Shut up. Now turn left. The platform that we're on are going that way.
I couldn't resist.
Now it's the waves again. Listen carefully, my dear. Listen carefully.
Okay, say middle, left, and right, and not tell me, like, if I should swap lanes. Just tell me the lane it's on, over.
I'm just gonna say left, middle, right. Right. Middle.
What's the first one?
Left. Middle. Left. Don't change lanes. Left.
Keep saying it
Now
then!
go right. Middle. Left.
Ugh.
Right. Left. Right. Left. Don't change, man!
Keep saying it!
Right. Middle.
I'm going to murder this woman. I'm going to murder this woman.
Bro, I said I'd say left, middle, or right, and thou can go through them. Oh my god.
Just keep saying them though, even if it's still the same one I'm on, because the delay is so long that if, like, I can't tell if you're just not saying it because it's the next one through, or if you're not saying anything because it's delayed.
I'm not saying anything because thou keeps going until I say something. Thou said thou can see the waves.
I can see the waves, but I'm running straight into them if I assume there's like I can keep going straight, but delay makes it so I can't tell if there is nothing in front of me or if you're just delayed.
I'm gonna fucking slap thee, I swear. Okay.
Just tell me the way!
Go right. Middle. Left. Left. Right. Middle. Left. Was that so hard?
I was about to ask you, just tell me which side it is over.
Shut the fuck up, don't go that way. Come back the way thou came. Good boy, listening to me, good boy.
I'm crashing out over.
Thou thinks thou were crashing out. Oh, thou are not the only one. Okay, listen on my mark, go. Bitch, what did I just say? Go. 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 See, it's easy, just listen to me.
Oh, this one fucking sucks, over.
Yeah, this one does fucking suck. Thou has to be quick.
Scuffles, you're
Okay, so
right.
step forwards a bit. Until I say stop, stop. Turn that way, yes. Walk forwards until I say stop. Stop.
Can you,
Turn right. Walk
before we do
forwards.
this, just so I have a general idea, can you describe me the path now that I'm gonna have to go because we're gonna get chased?
Did thou hear me?
Sorry, I was not holding down the button while I was talking. Can you explain to me what the path is? Because I'm gonna get chased, right? So maybe that I just have a rough idea what the path is now, and then you also lead me on later.
Okay, this is kind of complicated. So where thou is standing, it's straight for like a couple of steps, and then it curves. It doesn't just there's no corners here. It curves and snakes around to the right a little bit until thou sees the fish, and then it curves left following the rocks a bit, then goes away from the rocks, and then it curves right again until thou gets to that green crocodile thing with lights on it. Then it curves sharply left. There's a lighthouse thou has to press before it continues on straight, curves again near me, long ways, a long curve this time, before it goes back near the clock timer fucking point counter thing, where it starts to curve left and goes down again, okay?
I think Bookworm is right, over.
Bookworm is not right. This thing chases thou slowly, so just listen carefully.
Can you give me just one more rundown of like the early thing, over?
Just thou see the fish on the rock.
Yes.
Okay, thou walks towards me for a little bit, and then turns right to face the fish.
Alright. And then after that?
Go straight towards the fish, and then when thou are kind of near it, start turning left.
Up until like the tree or something? Just so we have like some things we can, you know, keep.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I think anything beyond that might also just be too confusing, but I wanted to have like a bit of an idea how the early thing is gonna look like, over.
Yeah, it'll be fine, don't worry. I will guide thee, just listen, okay? The thing that chases thee is slow.
I'm gonna walk really slow because of the delay, because like I said last time, the like stop came in the moment I was already slipping off over.
Yep, exactly. And I will try to time my commands early. Alright, ready?
Yes.
Walk in the direction that we're facing right now. And then turn right a bit. More. Face the fish. Walk forwards. Keep going. Stop. Turn left. Walk. Turn a tad right. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Stop. Hard left. Walk forwards. Stop. Turn right a bit. Walk forwards. Stop again. Face the green fish thing. Walk forwards. Keep going. Keep going. Stop. Turn left. Walk forwards. Stop. Oh, good. Okay, thou sees that. Turn left towards me. Line thyself up with me and walk straight towards me. It's a straight path. Stop. Turn right. Bit more. Walk forwards. Keep going. Stop. See the tree? Not that one, the other one. Yep, it's a straight path. Forwards. And stop. Turn left. Turn a bit right. Walk forwards. Stop. Turn a tad bit left. Walk forwards. Stop. Turn left. Walk forwards like 2 steps. There is a jump right in front of thou. Sprint jump. Good boy. Okay, we're done.
Holy fuck, I went non-verbal.
Tell me it's impossible, Bookworm. Tell me it's fucking impossible.
I hope it doesn't keep chasing over.
No, it's the end. It's
Can I just keep walking? Am I good to keep walking over?
Yes, yes, because we're at the beginning again. Thou are fine to keep walking. Basically, just go back the way thou came. I'll meet thou inside.
Oh my god, I just got scared by the gas. Thanks for the pet scruffles. Holy.
Hello, where art thou?
You gotta open up the door.
Oh, I realize.
We nailed that, oh my god. Holy. See, it was easy.
I told thee, just do as I say and it'll be fine. Anyway, I need to give Bubba attention because she posted the art of thou.
Oh yeah, I wanna see that as well.
Aw, that looks cute and furry.
Oh, that's adorable. Thank you. Unpacked my nice pens since I moved, so you're getting a crappy pen sketch for mods who are downloading. Wait, I need to say it on the mic. Thank you, it's so cute.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go! It took us 4 hours to beat the one we had planned for 2 over.
It's fine, we can still do the other one. I am the queen of puzzles.
You know what else is cute? Thank you, Scruffles.
Yeah, this boy kisser is kinda cute, I guess.
Yippee! The anxiety was real during that last chase though over.
Yeah, the camera kept shaking, which kept fucking up my directions a bit.
Yeah, it kept shaking for me as well. I was like, I just gotta ignore it.
Oh my, hands to grab our asses. Very nice.
Hey, yo.
Some booty touching on this boat. Quonk. Quonk. Stop pressing it when I press it. Quonk.
Bravo! You've passed my 3 trials. Now come here and show me what you've built.
My ass is
We did
firmly
it!
planted.
We're the best! We're goated!
We are goated. I approve.
Bree says her ass is firmly planted.
I read that, yeah.
Oh,
Now it just throws us out the
you have
mountain.
all the qualities of a legendary crew.
Just like that.
With a friendship like that, you will make big waves. How big? Well, that's up to you. You are ready. I give you my blessing.
So we
Off you
married now,
come,
or?
dears. Fair winds and farewell.
Oh dear.
Yep, we're married and we're going on a hell of a roller coaster.
So something tells me our boat would have broken if we hadn't upgraded it fully over.
Yeah, probably we'd be dead in the water. Here we go!
Oh my god, it does. It did just shoot us out of the mountain. Perfect partners.
Yeah, baby!
That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about!
Yeah, we jump up like this, but it doesn't see the aftermath of the impact where, because we left our seats, we crash violently and die on the spot.
The teamwork 21 out of 24 is funny. Yippee!
Perfect partners. Yippee!
Unlock your unique verdict. Wait, what?
Huh? What is this? Hang on,
I don't-
let me
I'm
pull up
sca-
my camera.
Literally, I was like, let me scan that for a sec.
Open in browser.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah. It's like a video.
Huh?
I have it on my phone, so I can't really pull it up right now
Yeah.
on stream.
I'm having a look too.
And it's infinitely loading.
Oh, mine's playing.
Wait, generate your video. Yeah, give me the video actually. Is it doing?
Hang on, I've got it. Okay, so I can share.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I'm gonna
share.
copy it. It says here, Captain's Judgment. In their adventurous journey, the two scallywags proved to be perfect partners, earning gold in all 3 crucial trials. Despite the few stumbles along the way, they displayed remarkable persistence in mastering the challenges set before them. There was a moment of treachery when one of them was lured by an illusionary button, but they quickly learned to trust each other's guidance, Zazzle trusting me. And although they took their sweet time sailing through the trust trial, they eventually emerged victorious, drenched but proud. Thine truly, Captain Marina C. Worthy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, the total time for that was 1 hour and 47 minutes apparently.
Yeah, I mean, we also reset once, so.
Yeah. Oh, it just copies the text. Okay. Well, anyway, let's continue.
Alright, we're gonna pull up the second one. Hello, road tag. Let me just... Oh yeah, wait, I can't hear... You guys can't hear Amari, and Amari can't hear me, but we'll just put up the second one, and then I don't even have to bother. You did it, yippee. I was about to say it was way more than an hour, but forgot the restart. Yeah, we did restart. Also, we were planning to doing like 4 hours, like 2 hours for each of those games, and Amari says we're gonna do the second one as well, and I'm not gonna say no, honestly, like I would be down. Who needs to do uni work, am I right, guys? Let me just invite Amari here real quick and then we hear her again. Also, I should probably go on the toilet real quick before we start the second one. Uni is overrated, so true. Forfeit your education. Say, little bro, I'm talking through Discord. I know! And I was like, I'm just gonna invite you real quick. My deep rock time. No, I'm sorry, Nab. Whore. Damn. You kiss your mother with that mouth? What's more fun? Okay, that was uncalled for. Just take the invite and then we can talk in the game. What's more important, uni or the views? I'm just not gonna answer that question. I'm not gonna think about it. Well, Amari is apparently not taking the invite, so I'm just gonna turn Amari on Discord up again, I guess. There we go. Did Amari leave? Is it just me? Oh. Hello?
Here we go.
Here we go. There we go.
I say, thou art but a little bitch.
Wait. Okay, wait, now I'm muted in thingy. Unmute session. Now we can hear ourselves in game. I just thought it would be faster to just do it this way and then I don't have to tab out over to Discord.
Did thou not hear me before?
Ooh! Wait.
Hello?
Hello, I need to change the audio. Wait. That's horrible. Are you still using the same microphone?
Yes, it has not changed.
Okay, it was just too loud. The
Yeah.
audio quality was just absolute dog shit.
Yeah, did thou not notice it uses different voice settings in the first one than it does to the latest one we just played?
Rock and stone under your house and create a sinkhole.
That is really uncomfortable. Nab, thank you. I'm gonna go on the toilet just real quick, and then afterwards we can start. Alright?
Yep, sounds good to me. I'll do the same thing.
Alright, chat will be right back, and I'm sorry for your rock and stone time, Nab.
He's mine, bitch. Mine. Also, BRB.
Hello, chat. What is going on? I hear there's a lot of gossip going on. This T-Gen sounds like a dumbass. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for sticking around. And also this is gonna... I wonder how long this is gonna take. Because when I checked, it said average 2 hours for both of them. So, this one took us 4. Let's see how long this one will take us. To be fair, we restarted the last one. If we would have just done it and like taken, not like wanted to gold ticket everything, we could have probably done it in under 2 hours. Because we could have also finished the last obstacle course that we were stuck on with not a gold ticket. But that's no fun. I've been awake for less than 20 minutes and got called off. Yikes. Off to a great start. Love you, Rote. Yeah, I know that this one, because this is the first one they ever made, so there's also no grades in this one. That much I know. It's just like get through it. So it will probably be fine. Surely. And if not, we'll just, I don't know, we'll just repeat Amari's 10-hour stream from yesterday. Zazel share a secret with us. Amari is Gen Z and she doesn't want to admit it, so you should all call her Gen Z because her reaction is funny. You're so much better at reading chat than Amari is, this is why he's the cool uncle. Being called the cool uncle and then being like so much younger than a lot of people here is really funny. Short and Gen Z, I see. Yeah, those two are the ones that push her buttons. Mari the closet zoomer. No, I like keeping an eye on chat. I have it also in my, like, unless I'm playing something that I have to really focus on. Like, for instance, when I was focusing on earlier the invisible path, then I don't see it. But otherwise, I have it in my vision, so I see it move, and I like reading it. Biggest struggle, am I right? Zazel, how old are you? I can't say it because Degen is here, and it's really funny that pretty much everyone on Collab V knows my age, and I've said it plenty of times on stream, and Degen keeps asking me, and I just don't answer her. I'm pretty sure I already know your age. Do you know? Do you know my age? Are you sure? Insert the insert the Omni-Man. Are you sure? Like 32, no? Something like that, sure. Let's go with that. I was shook. I was shook when Quinn said they thought I was 30. I like him old. When Quinn went like, I thought you were 30, I was like, do I sound that old? Do I really sound that old?
Hello, my 30-year-old boy kisser. What did I miss?
Chat guessing my age. Lamau, you're like maybe 24, so you don't know, Deechan. That was wild.
Who the fuck thought that thou were like 32 or something? Thou were easily like between 20 and 24.
Quinn, nah, I'm slapping. Quinn thought I was 30, and then I was flabbergasted.
SMH, Quinn hears that accent and just assumes thou are significantly older.
Sorry, Nat just threw me under the bus.
Yeah, I said between 20 and 24. Such a young little. Actually, that sounds bad if I say it like that. I'm not finishing that sentence.
That is, I feel betrayed. It was so funny that Degen would. Sorry, Pookie asked for it. Damn. It was so funny because Degen kept asking for my age. I've said it plenty of times on stream, in the server, but never when Degen was around, and Degen kept asking, and I was just like, yeah, wouldn't you like to know?
Isn't Degen like 21 or something?
41
God, you guys
according
are so
to her.
young. They were all so young in comparison to me, it's crazy.
I'm like 41.
Yeah, in thy dreams.
Not gonna lie, I thought Zazel would be older than me, which is why I think the cool uncle thing is quite silly. I don't dislike it, I think it's very silly.
See, this is why I said it was silly, because I'm older.
Well, if we want to go like that, I'm kind of like, I guess, the age of hell or whatever.
No, I mean, I'm literally older.
Yeah, I know that you are also
every way.
literally older than me, but... Wait, 22 occurred. Then I like him young.
Yeah, 5 months is still 5 months older. Get wrecked, kiddo.
So wait, we can apparently swap role. Do you want to be... Actually, can I have the book? Because the book is fitting for me.
Yes, thou already has the book, I believe.
Yeah, we just swapped roles, perfect. I had the globe before.
Oh, okay. Nice, I didn't realize. I think thou are party leader, so only thou can change it anyway.
I have no idea, like, who gets what puzzles with this, but I was like, the book is fitting.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I'm not streaming the correct game. Give me a sec. I am a professional. Clearly. There we go. Don't skip. I have a harem of bunny boys, that's okay. Amari, I've been told you're 5 foot. Cecil wants the book. I knew he was my favorite. The bookworm, yeah. It's just fitting with my theme. Because I have my silly little book. This is old. Cecil, don't worry, you're still a cool uncle even if you're just a youngin'. Thank you, bookworm, I appreciate it. Cecil, what's in your silly little book? Things. Information. My sources. I too have a silly book IRL that I write important things. Pictures of dogs? Yeah, pretty much. I'd like to think that everything I write down goes into the book. It's all just hardcore yaoi. That's not the right book. Shut up! Oh. Oh. Oh, we don't even have the walkie. Ooh, the movement is different. This is very different. Oh my god. These are some controls of all time. Starting in the far west takes 2 steps northbound. Oh. Then after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall. Finally someone else who enjoys high mouse sensitivity, or my friends say keep mine to high.
Whore. Whore, whore, whore.
I'm going deaf!
Let's go!
I need to turn her down a bit more, I think.
Anyway,
Actually, no, this is
how
fine.
art thou doing?
So this is way different.
This was the first game in the series, so it's going to be a lot more dated.
Yeah, because I remember watching this when it came out, and this is like a bit of a throwback because some things I'm like, I've seen this room here before, but it's been too long to actually put my finger on what I'm looking at.
Okay, well, I have some symbols on the wall near me that I can interact with. Over.
I'm gonna have to turn the game down, my audio's maybe still a bit too loud. I couldn't really play around with that too much. Yeah, sorry, I had to change the audio a bit. So I have a little poster here with symbols and eye colors. I have a book that says Between the Eyes. I have a book here that I can pick up that has a silly little, like, not really a poem, but I think it's telling you where to go. Like a puzzle type thing.
I have a bunch of symbols on a wall between 2 glowing eyes. I can interact with them, so I'm assuming thou just has to tell me the order in which I have to press the symbols. Over.
What just... did I put it in? Yeah, I have 3 different books with different symbols on them as well. So,
If it helps, the eye colors are blue.
maybe that helps? Give me a moment, because the eye colors are connected with symbols. I'm just gonna look at all the blue ones and see if there's a book that has all of the blue ones on it. 80, NMN. These are completely different symbols, I'm just realizing. The symbols on the wall are completely different from the symbols in the books.
What does that mean? Like, thou can't see my symbols on the wall, so what does that mean?
What is that? No, you told me the blue eye color, and I have a poster here that correlates eye colors with symbols. And I was looking at the symbols that had the blue eye color beside them, but the symbols on this poster are completely different than the symbols that are on the book. And the books have like a... Okay, it just cut me off. The books have like a thing on the back that tells you, I think, where to go. There's like a little riddle on the back of them, and I assume we need to get the correct one.
I would assume so too. I guess follow the posters as well?
Can I start the move? There's a lever here. Did that do something for you?
Oh, I feel I should mention in glowing blood, or red paint if we want to be PG, there's text written on the wall adjacent to the eyes that says, "The answer lies."
I might have bugged my room. Also, we do have to change categories.
The fuck does that mean, bugged thy room?
Wait, I changed categories. So there was a lever. And I asked if it does anything for you if I pull it. And I spammed the lever a lot. Now there's a weird grinding noise in one of my rooms.
Good job, Zazzle. Good job. We may need to restart already.
We may have to. This is very loud. I actually have no idea if that's intended or not. You know what? Let's just restart real quick. Wait, what? Perfect play between the... Okay, apparently I got like some achievements or something. Everything is better with friends. I got like 3 achievements. I didn't do anything. No, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button again. I fat fingered. I want to press roll. Oh, this is going so bad. I fat fingered. I fat fingered the wrong button. I apologize.
So, Zazzle, what have we learned?
Don't spam the lever.
Good boy.
Plays games, does nothing, achievement profit. Yeah, I got like 4 achievements after leaving the game. So the game thinks I did a good job at least. Okay, this time we can skip it though, I think. How do we skip it though? How does... Oh, okay. Dear God. So, that one I put in here. We pulled the lever once. Oh. So the lever pulls up my chandelier, and because I was spamming it, it just kept playing the same sound over and over on itself. But I don't know why it's so long till it goes up.
Yeah, that is a bit weird.
Because it's still doing the sound now, it's just quiet.
Stop cutting me off. I also encountered a bug where the crouch for me does not work unless I'm moving, and then it doesn't automatically uncrouch. So I keep the speed even though I've stopped crouching, so I need to press crouch again to stop it.
I don't even have a crouch or a sprint.
C to crouch.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's funky. This game is clearly old, and they really it really shows that they were new to this sort of thing.
So I have a map here that has like X's and like I guess doors or like something like that marked on it.
I don't have anything like that, but I have a wall with the same symbols. However, this time the eyes are green.
So like, do you have any other symbols that I can work with? Also, where are you? Maybe I see a map of where you are right now.
I'm in a Y-shaped room with a door at the middle of the Y. The symbols, it looks like there's a circle with 3 lines going through. There's a Z that's tilted on the side. There's actually 2 of those. There's a second circle with only 2 lines instead of 3. There's a T, but it's curvy. There's an N, but it's curvy. There's an M, and then there's an M with an X in the middle. And then lastly, there's an A with a 3rd leg. Just like thou.
I'm gonna ignore that last comment. I see the exact symbols on the wall here with an associated eye color with them.
Okay, I have the green eyes at the moment.
I think you might have to swap them to whatever the eye color is that has the symbol.
I cannot move any of the symbols around. I can select them so that they are highlighted, and that's it. I also cannot change the eye color.
Well, then I can't really help. Or can I? Wait.
The answer must be on thy side.
There is a left and a right eye option. Like, there are the same symbols both on the left side and on the right side.
I just have 2 eyes with the same symbols between them both.
Okay, so this is where it would be easier if we saw each other's screen, obviously. So you have the symbols. Are they like for left eye, right eye, or are they just symbols for both?
It would appear they are symbols for both.
And what did you say again? What was the first one?
They don't really have an order. There's like 3 rows with a brick or 2 separating them in each row. Each row has 3 symbols.
But how does that help me? Between the eyes. Okay, stop spamming things because they have no failsafe for it. No way this thing is still going up. Between the... No, that was just a book. Is there anything else I can interact with? Does not appear so. Okay, so just give me like one of the symbols and I just throw something at you.
It's a circle with 3 lines going through it.
So the circle with 3 lines on the left side has a green eye and on the right side has also a green eye.
Yes. To the left of the symbol is green and to the right is green. They're on 2 separate pillars either side of the symbols.
So how does that help us?
Well, what else has green eyes on either side?
There's the weird funky S, I guess? Like it's like hard to describe.
Oh, the Z that's on the side. Yeah, I see that.
Sorry.
I've got one that's... Oh yeah, it's not really a Z unless it's reversed. I've got one that's just straight lines, and then I've got one with curves on the end.
The one with curves on the end has green on both sides. Also, hello Quinn, welcome back. But I assume you don't even hear me because you're on Quinn's side, on Amari's side.
Okay, pressing them together gives me an ominous sound that sounds like I was wrong.
I see.
I believe there is a pattern. They're correct, but there's an order in which I need to do this.
Then maybe top to bottom.
I did that. The circle with 3 lines in is the top left, and the Z with the curves, that's the bottom right.
I meant my top to bottom, because they are lined up top to bottom on this picture here.
Oh, okay, then yeah, probably read it out to me like that, please.
I'm still confused what I'm gonna exactly read out here, because there doesn't really seem to be a coherent, like, you know, thing. I guess, okay, I have the A with the T, with like the third leg, I guess, which has a blue on the left. And the same A with the T also has a blue on the right, but it's like 3 spots under on the right side.
Are there any that have green on both sides?
The green on both sides is only the circle with 3 like with the 3 thingies, and the funky reverse set with the curves. What is the new redeem you guys are talking about? I am curious.
Okay, thou said thou has a column, yes?
There are like 4 columns more or less, but like there's 2 columns of symbols and 2 columns of eyes. The eyes are on the outside columns and the symbols are on the inner columns.
What's the first one?
The first one on the left?
Left, right does not matter. Read from left to right, but what is in the first row?
In the first row is the A with the third leg with a blue eye beside it, and on the right is it's like a 3 that got poked and like got spun up, and it's also with a blue eye. Looks like a reverse claw, sorry.
Sorry, we tried at the same time. That didn't do anything. Which ones... Okay, so take me to the row with the 2 green eyes. The first row with 2 green eyes.
So the second row on the right has the circle with like the 3 lines that has a green eye. And then the 4th row on the left side has the other circle with the 3 lines with a green eye.
Okay, I meant which row has 2 green eyes. I don't care about the separate rows. We need to go based off of the rows, I think.
It's the 7th row from the top or the 3rd one from the bottom. That row has 2 green eyes.
Row 3 and row 7 both have 2 green eyes?
No. The 7th from the top or the 3rd from the bottom. It's the same line. I just tried to make it sound easier.
Yeah, no, that just overcomplicated it.
The 7th from the top.
Alright, so 7 down. And what is in that row?
It's like an M with an X in the middle, more or less. Like it's all connected. And then on the right side, it has like the funky Z.
With curves?
With curves, yes.
Good boy. Thank you for doing what I fucking said. The door is now opened for me.
You're saying that as if I didn't do it beforehand.
Yeah, I asked which row had 2 green eyes on both sides, and thou gave me 2 different symbols that were not the last ones thou just gave me.
Yeah, because you were asking for the symbols with the green eyes, not the row with the green eyes.
I kind of assumed that thou knew what I meant when I said green eyes, because I had 2 green eyes, not one color or the other.
I have like 6 green eyes. No, yeah, I have 6 green eyes on here. I don't see what you're doing. How do I assume this? Okay, never mind. Let's continue.
I described the wall as symbols with 2 green eyes on either side. Thou can have. Thou sees the rows, man. Put it together.
They don't look like rows. Shut up.
Bitch. Oh man, that were terrible for the book.
Suck my nuts.
I'll kick thy ass in a second. Anyway, I've got symbols on a chalkboard now.
I got weird ass, like, bird, animal hybrid things with a human skull, and they're like in paintings, and below the paintings are symbols, and these look like the same symbols that I saw on the books earlier.
I also see a weird bird fucking hybrid painting thing, and I have symbols on a chalkboard. I'm in a room with that painting. So that's how we identify that we're on the same thing. Got it.
So I have a lot of those paintings. I think you're gonna have to describe it so I know which one it is.
I'm in a room with this. Okay, it's got long legs, 2 toe things, a white body, a single eye, a small beak on one side, and like a long beak on the other, as well as a calic, a black calic coming out at the top with 3 spikes.
Alright, I found it, and I see the symbols below it. I assume I'm gonna have to describe them to you for some reason.
Yes, because I've got a chalkboard with symbols that I can interact with, and assuming that I press them in the right order, it should open the next door.
So the first symbol looks like a door with like a key at the top. It has like a little funky thing sticking out at the top, like a sideways T. Then the second one looks like a stick figure that's like holding his hands up to his face, and his face is only like a half circle. And then the third one...
Sec. So there's 3 symbol slots under the thing that I just realized. So I had to pick it up and put it there, and then whilst they were describing, I wasn't looking. So please, what's the second one again?
It's like a stick figure with his hands on his like face, and the face is only like a half circle.
Like a bowl?
Like a bowl, yes.
Okay, and what's the last one?
Like how I would draw a furry as a stick figure.
I hate that I knew which one. Alright, that's opened my next door. I'm moving to the next room now. I am in a room with stairs. I hear water.
I also hear water, and a new room opened for me. My room is flooding, I think. Actually, I'm not sure.
If it's flooding, we need to figure out this puzzle quickly.
I'm not entirely sure if it's flooding, but I hear the water falling. There's 3 pipes with 3 different valves with 3 different colors.
Yep, my room is flooding, and on top of the door it says green.
Green would be what? Blue and yellow?
The green is... Okay, the word is green, the text is yellow.
What do I pull?
Pull the green one, man, I'm drowning here.
There is no green, there's only blue and yellow!
Okay, then yellow!
No, I did blue and yellow because that makes green.
Oh, okay, good boy. I'm alive.
Color theory in it.
I'm at a gate now, but it's closed.
I don't think there's anything else down here. Oh dear, it's Seth. Oh my god. It's okay, along like water and grease. Well, yeah, I saw that earlier, I just read it out. I do enjoy this. I do enjoy the banter. I think this is very silly. Is there another door open for me now? No.
Okay, I was able to pull a lever which opened the gate, but then closed the one immediately after.
I assume this is where I'm gonna have to use the map that I have here.
I believe so, because it looks like I just entered a labyrinth.
Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out where exactly you are. I assume there. So that open... You pulled like a blue lever, maybe?
No, I pulled a white lever. I am now standing on a compass. There is a pathway to my left and a pathway to my right. The front in front of me is closed.
I think go... Wait, you're looking at the door that's closed?
There's not a door in front of me, it's a wall. But yes, I'm looking at it.
Okay, if you're looking at the door that's closed, or like... Wait, I'm not sure which way you're like turned around. Wait, you're on the compass. Which way are you looking?
I just came out from the gate. There is a wall, not a door, a wall in front of me. I am looking at the wall.
Okay, so you're looking north. Then you want to head east and then take a right.
There is a room full of dummies.
There should be a lever or something in there that lets you open the next door.
I see a blue lever. Do I pull it?
Yes.
Now what?
You go back where you came from and go the opposite way.
So west.
Yes.
There's another room full of dummies and a pathway to my right. Where do I go?
You go to the pathway to your right and you keep going straight.
I just saw a corpse crawling across the floor.
Just keep going north.
Okay, there is a stairway that leads to darkness, and there is a path to my right. I am staring at a picture of a slobbering dog. I do not want to f the corpse.
You don't go down the stairs, you go to the one to the right, which opened up because you hit the blue lever.
Okay, cool. If I see any more freaky shit, I'm going to be very unhappy. I see a green lever to my right.
Pull that. This noise is really fucking annoying. I'm just...
Okay, if I pull it, the green gate closes. If I lift it, the green gate opens.
You want the green gate to close.
The green gate is closed. I cannot progress that way.
Can you find your way back to the blue lever, or do I have to lead you?
I should be able to find my way.
Then go back to the blue lever and flip that again. I don't want to press it again. This is so ass.
Okay, I've flipped to the blue lever. Now what?
Now you go back out of the blue room and continue north the way you haven't went yet, because that one should be open now.
So I come out of that room, there's a wall straight in front of me. Do I have to turn right and then go north?
Yes, right and then north. For fuck's sake.
It led me to stairs which took me left, and I saw another thing creepy. What the fuck did I say?
Yeah, just keep following that way until you get into a room which I think should have like 3 exits out of the room or whatever. I can't really tell.
Alright, I'm here. There are 3 exits. There is an open green gate, some stairs, and a straight path.
You go through the open green gate, and there should be a red lever in there.
I see the lever.
You pull the lever.
I have pulled thy lever.
And now you're gonna have to find your way all the way back to the blue lever.
God, art thou shitting me?
This is, no joke, the fastest way. Brain cells are pulsing with power. I saw this and I already knew how this was gonna go. This is gonna be a lot of backtracking back and forth to the levers to open this up.
I am at the blue lever. Do I pull it?
You do pull it, yes.
Now what?
You go back to the green lever. Can you find your way there?
I think so.
Yeah, it's just a lot of back and forth, but we got it.
I've pulled the green lever. I assume I have to now go to the red one again.
No, you just can go through. You should be able to exit if you go through the green door and then to the left.
Okay, I made it through the door after some weird janky turning.
This was sadly the fastest way. I saw it and I was like, this is gonna be a lot of back and forth because every lever also closes the other door again.
Okay, there is a weird machine at the back end of the room. It is windy as fuck, and there's a chessboard in the middle. I'm also freezing my ass off.
I can hear the wind. This might be timed, actually. Do you see symbols anywhere?
No symbols, just chess pieces and a machine next to the door that I can interact with.
Maybe try the machine? Oh wait, yeah, try the machine. I think I might know what that is.
Got it. Now what?
I have to watch a movie, give me a sec. Okay, pawn on e2 to e4, the white one, and then the pawn on e7 goes to e5. I'm just gonna read this out as I see it. The bishop from f4, the bishop from f1 goes to f4. Oh my god, there's so much shit.
Hey, yeah, I don't see F, I don't see numbers at all.
Crank it. Are you white or are you're probably white, right?
Yeah, I can't interact with black, I'm looking at white.
Move the pawn in front of the king up 2.
How do I tell which one's king? They look really weird.
It should be the right one if you're standing, like, you know, facing black. It should be the right one, should be the king.
Okay, so move the pawn in front of the king. How many?
Twice up.
Okay, now what? Oh, I can move the black pieces now.
Move the opposite pawn up 2 to, like, face exactly the other pawn that you just moved.
Done. Now what?
Move the white bishop to in front of the other white bishop. Like diagonally the same line, you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm freezing more. What now?
Enemy pawn, the one that is in front of their knight, on the side of where you just moved the bishop, moves up 1. The enemy pawn that was in the side of the knight moves up 1.
Sorry, I tried speaking at the same time. Pawn in front of which knight? Left or right?
the side that you moved the bishop on. Like no, like the way the other bishop is now. Like the on that half where the both bishops are now. That pawn that is in front of the knight moves up one.
Right side, facing white. Move up one, did thou say?
Yes, yes, move up one.
Okay, facing black, now what?
White moves their queen diagonally to the where like the row you move the bishop from, so that the row that there's no bishop anymore, like white's right side.
Thou could just say two diag.
Two diagonal, yes.
Okay, now facing white, what do I do with black?
Facing white, you take the knight that where the pawn moved and you jump it to the left side of it.
So I take it the right knight and I jump it left.
Yes.
Okay, facing black, what do I do now? I'm freezing even more.
I need to double check. I think it was move the queen, but I have to replay the video every single time. I think queen takes pawn. Queen takes the pawn straight ahead.
Okay, the door's open.
We're first trying the shit.
I am no longer freezing my ass off. I am now in a room with a bunch of spikes. It is a tiled floor. I assume I need to be guided or I will face death.
I need symbols. I assume this is where the books come in.
There is a book in front of me on a pedestal with symbols on it.
What are the symbols?
It is a chonky stick figure furry.
Mm-hmm.
An A with a key for a head.
Okay, yes. Wait. Give me a sec. You said chonky furry.
Yeah, so remember when we were in the other room?
Yeah, I got it. I found it.
I swear to fuck, man.
Okay, so I found the book, I just didn't see it. Is the third one like some weird slug stick figure?
Yeah, it's got like a... I can only see half of it because it goes into the book. Bad design. It's got a circle for a head, this weird tail-looking thing.
It's a Sethos stick figure.
Oh my god, Sethos in our game? What the hell?
It's the fourth one like a strongman kind of thing.
Yes, and the fifth one looks... It's got like this bowl-looking shape at the bottom with some Jenga-looking shit on top.
Okay, I'm gonna read this out once, so don't do it yet. I'm gonna read it out fully first. Starting in the far west corner, one moves north thrice. Take one step south, but not before taking 2 steps east. Continue towards the eastern wall, then head toward the end of it all. So you start in the far west corner. So far left.
Yes, I figured that. There's a compass to tell me. Alright, I'm on the tile, now what?
One moves north thrice.
Yeah, so I went forwards thrice. I didn't realize it counted the one I was stepping on.
Huh.
I guess I don't start on the tile, so moving north thrice. Oh, it would seem upon death it changes. Fuck my life.
Does it? Do the symbols change?
Yes, it changes. I just tried to do the same thing and it killed me immediately. I looked at the book, the symbols are different.
Okay, then what are the symbols?
This time it's a skinny furry stick figure. The A with a key. It's like a weird slug thing again, but it's curly this time with a cross in the circle. The fourth symbol is the strongman, but it's diamonds and he's curved, not so rigid. And the next one is kind of like the Jenga one from before, but the bowl is bigger.
I see it. I'm gonna read it out entirely first again. Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the east. Move 2 steps towards the north, take a step east before heading forward once more. So starting from the far east.
Okay, I'm in the far east.
2 steps north.
Now what?
2 steps towards the east.
The east is the wall. There is no steps east.
That is a good point. What does this mean then?
Are thou sure it was east?
You're standing on it, are you not?
I went to the far east, like thou said. I walked 2 steps north. To my right, which is east, is the wall. I cannot go any further east because I started farthest in the east.
I'm pretty sure this is the right book though. Unless, wait. Let me double check.
Yeah, I just backed off. I'm back at the book.
You said it's a skinny furry though.
That is the first one, yes.
And he doesn't have legs? Question mark?
No legs.
This is the right book. Maybe the randomization is just fucked.
Hold on. Let's instead look at the other symbols. There might be something wrong there.
But you would have fallen, no?
I don't know, but let's check just to be sure.
Sure, okay.
So, read out what else thou sees.
So the one I was looking at, it's the skinny furry, it's the like A with the key on top. Then it's the Seth, like slug, whatever, like stick figure, but it's kind of like it has a cross on its face, and the left arm goes a bit further than it should. It looks like the arm's broken.
Correct so far.
And then we have the strong man with diamonds as hands, and he's like a bit of a like further like to the sides and not just straight up.
And the last one?
It's like a bowl, and honestly kind of looks like a little figure standing on top of it. It's like a bowl, then it's like a like smushed square under like a little bit of a half triangle with a circle with a dot on top, and then like a stick coming out at the top.
Okay, then I guess this must be correct. Alright, so it's 2 north, yeah?
Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north. That does sound like it's the first thing, yeah.
Okay, and then it was 2 steps east, which I can't do. What's next?
Move 2 steps towards the north.
I died immediately.
Is it also with this? No way.
I don't think we start in either corner. I think we start in the middle and go from there.
Oh, this wouldn't do anything.
I could be wrong though.
But why does it say starting from the far east?
I have no fucking idea, honestly. But the symbols have changed again.
Alright, hit me.
It's a fox head, but no body, just a straight line, like a horizontal line. Then it's this penis-looking shape with a tip and everything. Then it's a a Sethos symbol, but the tail goes left. It's very small, and there's a line through the circle for the head. Then it's the strongman, but with circles, and then it's this house-looking thing.
Got it. I'm gonna read it out. There we go. Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward. Then start by taking 2 steps north. Take 1 more step north, but not before moving 1 step west. Go west some more until one hits the wall, then head straight for the door. What is this fucky ass text?
Alright, so what was that beginning part?
Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward.
Okay, I've done that. What next?
Then start by taking 2 steps north.
Alright, what's next?
But not before moving 1 step west. Move 1 step west.
And then?
1 more step north.
Okay.
Go west some more until one hits the wall.
Done.
Then head straight for the door.
Thank fuck, we're through.
It had some fucky wording where it's like, I knew it was gonna try that, where it's like, oh, go north, but not before doing this thing.
Okay, it looks like I've got some sort of an act. I've got these wheel things. It says scene 1. There's a bunch of cardboard things that look like they'll roll out onto a stage, and they've got symbols on the back of them. I have 6 little wheels I can spin.
I am in front of a stage right now, and I'm stuck in here now. The door closed behind me.
Looks like I'm playing the act for thou. So thou needs to
I can get on stage.
1. I was still speaking, bitch. Thou has to tell me what's in scene 1.
I accidentally started it. There was once a castle filled with life. I need a castle. Oh shit.
What's happening?
I need a castle. That's all you need to know. There's a castle.
I don't know what lever goes to what.
Then just try around and I tell you if it's a castle.
Did that work?
Nothing happened. Oh yeah, it's slowly coming in. But that's like an archway. That's a family. With the last one you did, the family, pull that one out a bit more because it is filled with life. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, that's good. Can you do the other one, the first one you did, like, back? Or do you have to pull it all the way through? Yeah, back. So whatever your third one is?
Is there anything?
There's a king-looking dude. Okay, he did not like that. Get rid of the king. I need a castle. Just try around. Do you have more levers or is it just those 3?
I have 6 levers, but one doesn't work.
We are timed. I don't mean to, you know.
There's no symbols on these levers. I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep pulling shit. That one's like a princess or like the queen or whatever. Okay, that's fucked. There's like a king with a sword and he's all bloody. We don't need that one. That one can go.
I don't even know which one that was.
The last one you did, I think. Yeah, that one. Maybe just pull out the king as well. Maybe there is no castle? I'm probably gonna die. No, no, don't move those out. Can you move out the king again? The, like, third one you had last time?
Was that it?
Yeah, that guy, move him more in. Maybe, is there even a castle? Maybe move out the archway again? Maybe that is supposed to be the castle? I assumed there would be something more castle looking.
There once was a castle filled with life.
Nothing's happening. Yeah, maybe pull that further. A little bit more. Oh, that's fucked. A little bit more. That's good.
Okay, now what?
So the king and the queen, maybe they need to be a bit more in the middle. Can you push both of them a little bit?
I don't even know which one's which.
Okay, so the queen was the... No, that one's the queen, yeah? Wait, can you... The opposite of what you just did. Yeah, a bit more. Bit more of that. Bit more. Move! I'm gonna die!
Hello?
Hello? Can you move it a bit more? He's gonna kill me.
Say again?
He's gonna kill me is what I said. Can you move the queen a little bit more, just like you did just now?
Did it move?
No. Okay, wait, no, then just keep it there. I guess it doesn't work. Go further. I don't think we have much more time. Nope. Wait.
We're back. I'm gonna kill this game, I swear. It's I fucking don't like this one. We're back at the thingy where I gotta cross.
Really? No way.
I'm gonna fucking I'm going to bend the over, I swear to God.
I had nothing to work off of. It was just like a castle filled with life, and I assumed it would show a castle, but all you pulled out was like it was like a court jester and some people. A queen, I assume a king. He didn't have a crown, looked more like an admiral. Then one of those also had like the same guy bloodied up with a sword, and then there was like an archway which didn't look like a castle. I didn't have anything more to work with.
I literally could see some boards that looked nothing like what thou needed, with some symbols on the back, and I had a bunch of levers, 2 rows, 6 of them, the top left doesn't work, and a scene to pull, and they don't show me what I'm moving at all.
Yeah, just start, like, next time we get there, just start moving random shit around and I just tell you if it's correct or not, because there's a silly little puppet approaching while I'm doing it.
Yeah, okay, it's hard to tell, it's hard to go off of what thou was saying, because it's like, what the fuck is moving and what isn't? Like, thou kept telling me move the queen, and I was moving it, and I was like, is that enough? Is that enough? Because I don't think anything's happening.
I think maybe it was moved to the max amount, which confused me because it was, like, so on the sidelines.
Yeah, I don't think they go all the way or something.
Okay, so I assume you need to get the book again for the symbols.
Yes. The first symbol is the stick figure fox, the A with a key, the Sethos but the arm goes too far, the muscle man with the diamond, and then the person on the boat.
So, does it mean starting from the far east? Do they mean furthest from east? That doesn't make any sense, but this is the same book earlier that we had before.
Hold on. Does it say starting from the far east or at the far east?
From the far east.
It's a fucking play of words. It means start west.
I see. I did read this out 1-to-1 though. It's not only my fault.
I just trusted thee the first time.
I just said from the far east. That's nothing to do with me.
Thou didn't clarify. Anyway, do I move forwards from here?
After moving 2 steps north, yes.
Well, that didn't work. I died.
Well, then it wasn't from the far east, I suppose.
What the fuck does it mean then? Because I die if I go... Maybe it means the middle. Who fucking knows? Anyway, I've got a new book. It's the fox with the line on the bottom, the penis, etc.
The lines didn't change, I think. Before one starts out in the east, take 1 step westward. We're doing exactly the same one we did the one time it worked.
Yeah, so where do I go again?
Before one starts in the east, take 1 step westward.
Okay, I'm here.
Then start by taking 2 step north.
Yep.
Move 1 step west.
Okay, I'm here. Now what?
1 more step north. What happened?
Oh, Quinn used one of my redeems, and now I have ears. Like,
I
furry
can
ears.
see. Yeah, I can see in chat. I hear you have cute ears. I hear. Yeah.
Yeah, I got wolf ears. Anyway, what's next? I move forwards once.
Go west some more until one hits the wall.
Alright, I'm through.
Nice. Why is there not a checkpoint there?
I am at the stage. I am studying these stupid fucking things. 1, 2, 3.
Can you already interact with them before I'm at the stage and we're timed?
Yes, I can, but I think I figured it out. So the top row, one of the levers is busted, but 2 of them are working. If I go into the right room, there's only 2 things that I can pull, not a third. And if I go to the left, there's 3 symbol thingies, and there's 3 levers at the bottom. So I'm going to assume the closest is the one on the left, because that's the one that's busted. And when thou says a castle full of people, I need to look at some stuff. There's symbols on the back of these things that might mean what thou actually says, so I can look at them and try to interpret. For example, there's an archway that has a castle symbol. There's a thingy of a person with a crown. There's one of the boards has like a bunch of people on it. One of them has a sword through the crown, and then one of them has a queen's
Thank you,
crown.
Quinn. Okay, so if the first one is the same, which I assume, it's at a lively castle, so it is probably the one with the castle symbol and lots of people. Take a sippy. I will take a sippy, Quinn, thank you.
I'm going to go have a look if that's not what I moved. Hang on.
I'm gonna move into the room now and maybe just not touch the recorder that I touched last time that told us what to do, and then maybe it's still not timed, we'll see. The door is not quite sure what it wants to do. Are you moving things right now?
I'm testing it out, yes.
Because I'm not sure if it's doing anything before I start, because right now... Oh wait, no, it's coming out.
I'm just testing what does what.
Can you just pull that to the limit and we see how far it can go?
Let me know when it stops, I'm just keep clicking.
Okay, it stops in the middle, so you can always just push them to the max, I think.
Okay, I also found out that left, so they come on from their side. If I twist left, regardless of what lever I pull, that's in, and right is out. Regardless of which direction they came from, which is confusing.
Yeah, also distance doesn't seem to matter. You seem to just be able to push it to the limit and then it works.
Okay, yeah. So that one had the castle symbol, and thou now needs a crowd. Yes.
Yes, if it's the same one, which I assume.
Just quickly look at what Quinn just said.
Says get redeems, plop plop, get redeems, plop plop. I've been dealing with this for the longest time already. It's nothing new. I'm sorry. I don't know if the game likes us already like pulling out people before we've actually started it. I'm not sure. Is this the max? Oh. Is this the max amount you can pull them out?
I've been twisting this entire time.
Okay, yeah, it's in the middle, but it's kind of blocked by the archway, but it's probably fine.
Yeah, that's probably what it means. Okay, so start the thing. We know what we're doing now.
I assume this might just be it. Worst case, they want us to also pull out the king and the queen, because I'm not sure if that also counts as like it's full of like live.
I can probably pull out the king and the queen, yeah. Oh, the pieces moved back.
Yeah, just do the same thing you just did. Worst case, we need to move the other ones after. I can just tell you once it's out, max. It is perfect now. It's perfect now. Maybe move out the king and the queen as well.
What if I pull scene? Because it says a lively castle, and I have a lever for pulling the scene.
Yeah, wait, yeah, do a scene, do a scene.
Okay, what now?
There lived a king with his wife. We need both the king and his wife. Okay, he's no longer moving. Oh, he does have a crown. I didn't see it.
Are they still moving?
Not. They're both out. They're both maxed out. Okay, maybe we need the kingdom again. Okay, everything's in position, I think.
All were happy, and all was good.
The fuck does that mean? All were happy and all was good. What does that mean?
It means I need to pull them all out, I think.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Remember to tell me when it stops moving.
Stop moving now. Stop moving now. Stop moving now. Stop moving now.
All were happy until the king killed all he could.
Okay, get rid of the king. And pull out the other one where the king had the sword, which is I think the one you only haven't used yet. Okay, king's gone. Okay, king is in, but I'm not sure if we have to remove everyone else as well. Maybe we might have to remove everyone except for the kingdom.
What is the scene?
Until the king killed all he could, so maybe we just remove everyone else except for the king with the sword.
Let's give this a try first.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Okay, standing in blood he proudly said, so maybe just kingdom and king with sword now? Okay, he's in the middle. No, we need the kingdom.
I realized I thought I was being smart.
Okay, it's in the middle.
That was incorrect. Maybe it's him in front of all the people?
No, get rid of the king with the sword and put the normal king back.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Because he's saying it proudly apparently, so we just put the normal king in.
Is the bloody one gone?
Bloody one is gone, yes. And the other king is now in position. What the fuck do you mean?
That one was wrong.
That was also wrong, but I don't know what that means. Standing in blood. I guess get the bloody one back out again? I don't know what it wants from us though. No, keep that. Okay, king's gone.
Yeah.
King's gone, yeah.
I'm gonna try.
Don't kill me, Mr. Jester. I have so much to live for.
That's the people, yeah?
Yeah, and they're in the middle now, yes. But we need the bloody king. I don't think we need the people because it says proudly in blood the king stands and says. But I don't know what that means.
I think it's the people and the bloody king, but I didn't see the bloody king out, which means I left the castle out, so that's my bad.
You got rid of the castle again. The king is in position, but the castle needs to be moved up.
No, I don't think the castle needs to be there. Oh, wait, it's out.
I'm gonna die. Do we just both sit down, buddy? So you should have a red light. You should have a what? What do they mean I should have a red light?
Shut up. Cecil, I know it. I hate this stupid ass mechanic. I don't want to use the in-game voice chat anymore. I fucking hate it.
Do we actually swap back? Do we actually swap to Discord?
Yes, please. This is such an annoying fucking mechanic.
Okay. Hello, I have you turned up now again.
Cecil.
Yes.
Cecil, please never make me do that again. It's so annoying to try and say something, and then it just cuts us both off.
Okay.
Okay.
So apparently I should have a red light, a switch. I mean, I couldn't see anything, and so far it
I
worked
have
how
the
we did it.
switch. I have the switch. There's a blood light I can trigger. So we need the king standing alone without the sword, and I need to trigger the light. That's what I was missing.
I see. Because I don't have much to go off of. I can only interact with like the music thing that tells me what we have to do, and I can only tell you what I see, and that's it, sadly.
Yeah, this whole thing is thou telling me what to do and me doing it. It's like that's the cooperative thing. It's like that bomb disarming game where someone has the manual and the other person is actually doing it.
We should also play Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I think that would be funny.
Zazzle, with how this game has gone, I think we would fucking kill each other.
I think it's I'm having so much fun though.
Yeah, the amount of times when I'd be on the walkie-talkie trying to tell Thou something, Thou chimes in that it cuts us out, and I'm like, oh my god, Zazzle, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I'm enjoying the banter. I'm enjoying it. This is just Mario Party.
Okay. Yeah, it is just Mario Party with extra steps. So, I have a fat furry, a penis, a Sethos symbol, a strong man with diamonds, and a thing on a boat.
Yes, I think I have it. In the western corner lies your start. Keep moving north, but watch your step. Before the last tile, you must head east. After these 2 steps, take 1 step towards the south. Head for the eastern wall, then you may proceed towards the door. So in the western corner lies your start. Yeah.
Yep. And all the way except for the last tile.
Yes.
Okay. And then?
Before the last tile, you must head east. After these 2
How
steps.
many?
2 steps.
Okay, 2. Yep.
Take 1 step towards the south.
Okay.
Head for the eastern wall, then you may proceed towards the door.
Eastern wall, door. Okay, I'm through.
Okay.
I'm at the scenes. They're all the fucking same. Cool. I know which levers I'm pulling. I'm just gonna double check that I know which lever I'm pulling. Because I swear to fucking god if it's randomized. Okay, it's not.
Yeah, they reset if I start the show, so sadly we can't prep.
Yep.
Do
It's
I
okay.
start?
I know which ones to pull. Yeah.
Okay. Castle filled with life.
Okay. Castle is this one. Let me know when it stops.
It stopped.
And then I'm pretty sure this one is all the people.
Yep. And stopped. And then I think that's already it.
There we go.
And then they left the king with his wife. So then we need the castle, the king, and his wife.
Alright, pulling out the castle.
This is not a castle, by the way. That is just an archway. It stopped.
Okay, it literally says it's got the castle symbol on the back, okay? I don't make the rules.
I know, but this is not a castle. I'm nitpicking. Okay, it stopped.
Yeah, well, thy nitpicking doesn't fucking help. It confused me the first time we tried this.
Stop. If you saw this, you also wouldn't say it's a castle. You can start this, I think. And then all were happy, so everything out except for the bloody king.
Okay, yeah. So that's this one.
Like, they could have just put an actual castle. Stop. Like, this is just... it's just an archway.
It'll
Holy
do
stop.
the job.
That one was... Whoa! That one was clean. All of the other ones were, like, moving in intervals. This guy just...
Okay, so the queen.
Yeah, she's normal again. Stop. And other people.
I don't think I can move them any further if I wanted to.
Yeah, but just so you know that, like, it's at the max. Yeah, stop.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can do. Until the king killed all he could. And that was what? Everyone gone and just a bloody king?
No, that one was the bloody king
no,
and
it
the
was
people.
Yeah, it was just get rid of the king and put the bloody king.
I'm pretty sure the queen goes as well, right?
I don't think so. I think we
Is it
only
gone?
put the bloody king. Yeah, the king is gone, sorry. I was still in thought. I think we still had the queen out. Okay, stop. Do the scene. Yup, this worked. And then standing in blood, he proudly said. So now we need what? Kingdom, the bloody king, and the limelight?
I think it just needs to be the king.
Do we not need the kingdom?
I don't think so.
Every single
Let's
other
try
one
it.
needed a kingdom.
Is he out?
He's out, yeah, sorry.
Okay, we'll pull the bloodlight.
Yeah, it's on
And
him. Okay, apparently we don't need the kingdom.
I was right. Yeah, I was
But
right.
why
Let's
not?
go.
Standing in blood, he proudly said. What did he say?
Standing
I don't know.
in blood,
What did
Come
he
here.
say?
proudly said.
I don't know. Come here. Oh, we have a problem.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
There's something we're supposed. One of us was supposed to grab something. I think.
No, I think it's only one.
No, I remember. I remember this ending. There is a way to escape together.
Really?
Yes, I remember very, very vaguely seeing something. Someone was supposed to grab something. Fuck. Okay, well, on my screen, I'm taller than thou for some reason. I'm looking down at thee.
Do we do we reload and try it again?
Fuck no. Go on without me.
No, you go without me.
No, go on without me. It's okay.
No, you go without me.
Shut up. I made my choice. Go.
Why are you like doing
Yeah.
doing this weird like movement on my screen?
I don't know. That was doing the same. But go. Go.
I'll remember this. I'll remember you.
Be the good boy kisser I know thou are.
Worst friend forever. Wow, thanks.
Thou did abandon me.
What the fuck? I knew this is where this was gonna go.
Was this sacrifice necessary? No, it wasn't, but we fucked up.
Maybe we can just load the checkpoint. Let me see.
Yeah, let's try.
Do I have to? Probably have to
I like how
quit?
everyone went silent after we connected on Discord.
Friend invite. Can I choose the thing? Let's see.
I hope so. I've muted this session. Yes, you can. Press change,
Yeah.
because there's the frosted gambit.
Yeah, I can't change it, and I don't know why it's at the Frosted Gambit, because this is not where we were. This is the chess thing again. Do you...
Okay,
right.
let's just speed...
Hmm?
We can speed run it, it's fine.
We can. Do you want to swap roles? Because I'm currently on the globe and you're on the book. Do we do it the same like last time, or do we swap?
Oh, it's up to thou, I don't care.
We can also like swap roles, and then you can see how it is up there.
Nah, it's fine. Well, let's do the roles we were, because that's what we're used to. We just want to get the good ending and fuck off.
Okay, okay.
I just want to get the good ending, man. I just gotta be good.
I've never seen the good ending.
I swear I've seen it. I just don't remember. Like, someone has to pick something up from somewhere that can hold the pressure plate down.
Well, I was waiting for it to finish its sentence to be like, hey, what, like he stood there and said proudly, and then I like interacted with the thing and was like, what did he say? Oh, it's the chess thing, right? Why is it the chess thing?
Yeah, okay.
It reset the movie. I put the movie in already earlier. For fuck's sake.
I'm in the chess area. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to... Alright, I guess let's just quick speed on this.
Yep.
The beginning, I think, is the same. It's the pawn in front of the king that moves 2 up on white, and then the same on black side as well.
Which one is the king?
The right one on white side. Like, when you're facing black, the right one is the king.
Yep. Yeah, when I make the pawn move or something, I'm always facing the opposite side. So what's black?
Same thing, pretty much. Just like the two pawns face each other.
Alright, done.
Then your white bishop move on the right side moves to the same column the other bishop is in. So like 3
Alright, done.
diagonal. Then I think it was the pawn in front of the knight on the right side of black while you're facing white. You move that one up 1.
Alright, done.
Then the queen moves 2 diagonal in front of the pawn.
Got it.
then the right knight moves to the left of the pawn, so like not to the edge of the board. Actually,
Yep.
I don't need to look at it again. And then the queen takes the pawn straight ahead. I don't need to look at it again, I know it.
We're done. We're done.
What was next? Was it immediately the books?
Yes. I've got a skinny stick figure, an A with a key, the broken arm Sethos, the diamonds, and the guy in the boat.
A key, broken arm Sethos. Strongman with diamonds?
Yes.
Okay, this is the stupid one again.
Let's read the first part carefully.
Starting from the far east. After moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the east.
Starting from the far east.
I don't know what else to
Far
do with this.
east. Does it say a number from the far east?
Nope. Starting from the far east, after moving 2 steps north. Oh! Oh! Wait, does it mean... Oh, you move 2 step... No, wait, that doesn't make sense.
Read it out. What does that think it means?
Okay, I thought for a second that it meant you need to take 2 steps west from the east, but no, it just says starting from the far east after moving 2 steps north. Head 2 steps towards the east. I don't fucking know at this point. You might as well just throw yourself off and redo a different one.
Wait a second. Hang on. Did thou say starting from the far east after taking 2 steps north?
Yeah. But
Okay, that didn't work.
yeah, I was gonna say, because if you move 2 steps north from what? Like from the middle? But then how are you starting from the far east? It just doesn't make sense.
Yes. Also, we have the same fucking book. Let's try
Sort
to
of.
figure this out. I don't want to be...
Really? Okay.
So starting from the far east.
After moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the east. I think the after moving 2 steps north is referring to the sentence after.
Yeah, because I can... The only start point that I have is the far east. I can walk forwards twice. Going forwards any further kills me. I think it doesn't mean towards the east. That cannot be right. It has to be west.
You can try it.
It's west. You son of a bitch, it's west.
I'm just reading out what it says here.
What does it say exactly?
After moving 2 steps north, head 2 steps towards the east. There is no way for me to misinterpret this. It says towards the east, not away from it, towards it.
Okay, well, it turned out to be west. Or what's next?
Move 2 steps towards the north.
Okay.
Take a step east before heading forward once more.
A step east, forwards once more. Okay, that one was west, not east. But okay, I'm in the theater.
Check the board, it's right here, I'm just reading it out.
I'm gonna check that VOD. Okay, before we do anything, look around for something that might be able to pick up and carry.
It couldn't have been in the previous room, right?
No, I don't think so. It would have had to have been in this room.
It's only this. It's so flippin' dark.
We might have to wait till after the show, I guess.
Do I just take the marionette? I just grab him. It's like, you come with me now.
He's just like, huh? Okay.
I'm looking between
Okay,
the
okay,
rows
okay.
just to see if I can find anything, but there is nothing as I can see.
We may just simply have to wait for thingy to be done. Okay, so let's start. What was it again? It was the castle and the
Castle filled with
people.
life. Yes. Castle and people. Do I just die if I walk towards the marionette, or does he just
I
chill
think
like
so,
that?
yes.
Okay, it's in the middle.
Is the castle out?
Yep, yep.
Alright. And this one's the people, yeah?
Yep. And stop. Next was Live the King with his wife. So Castle, King, wife. Stop. Stop. Why is that one so fast?
I got the fastest fingers in the West, what can I say?
Okay, stop. And then that's it, I think. All were happy, all was good, so everyone on there. Except for Bloody King. Nope, a little bit further. Okay, perfect. Okay, perfect.
Alright, it's 6 turns to be in the middle.
Okay, stop.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it in position?
Yeah, but it was also in position at 5 already.
Oh, okay, so it's 5 turns.
Until the king killed all he got, so no king and then Bloody King in.
So we take out the king.
Okay,
Let me
he's
know
gone.
when he's gone.
He's gone.
And bring in the bloody king.
Okay, he's in position. Standing in blood, he proudly said. So just king and limelight. But what does he
Yep.
say? What does he say?
Don't go in. Just try to wait it out, I guess.
And then the limelight. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I fat fingered it. I'm looking for a box. Give me something.
Standing in blood,
Is there anything?
proudly said.
Not that I can see.
Standing in blood, he proudly said.
Just a
There's
standing
gotta
in
be something.
blood, he proudly said. There's a weird shadow.
Is there nothing that can be grabbed?
I'm clicking on everything I can see. I'm walking off the stage again as well.
Can thou grab something from the stage?
There's nothing on the stage except for the king right now.
Can thou grab the king? Oh,
Oopsie. I was checking if there's anything close to the marionette that spawned that does in fact just kill you.
yes. I think thou could be able to grab the king.
Really?
Fuck, we're here again. Yeah, from the stage. I surely thou can grab the king from the stage. That's the only thing that we haven't touched.
Have I not? I thought I tried. I can check again. Maybe I actually just didn't try touching the king.
Yeah, I don't think thou did, but also we've got a different puzzle this time.
Okay. Completely new one?
So it's a stick figure fairy, but this time it's got a really long penis with a T on top.
I think I already have it.
And then it's the broken arm Sethus
Strong
and the
man
muscle
and then
man with
both.
circles.
Yeah.
A house. No,
House.
house.
Yeah, house. Yeah, I missed it. I'm spinning it around. Starting in the far west, take 2 steps northbound. Head east twice, then after moving north 2 times, one can head for the door after taking 1 step towards the western wall. So, start in the far west.
Start in the far west. Okay, what do I do now?
Take 2 steps northbound.
2 steps north.
Head east twice.
Alright, we're twice east.
Then after moving north 2 times,
Yep.
one can have a, so like 1 step towards the eastern wall, and then one can head for the door.
Wait, say that again, please.
1 step towards the, wait, let me double check. 1 step towards the western wall, and then you can head for the door. Sorry.
Okay, let's not start anything. I need to read.
Yes. What are you reading?
If there is a way.
Probably the way the ending phrased it sounded like it. Because the ending was like, was the sacrifice necessary? Am I actually so stupid that I never pressed left click on the king?
Hold on, I'm reading.
Getting my ass beat by a 1350 bot. Getting my ass kicked by 1,000 bot by speed rate like almost breaking 60,000. Yeah. I'm also a bit more on the washed up side, but I think I still do beat 1,000. I don't play as often. Goodbye, Xenos. Good night. You're losing chat, Amari.
Oh, what?
No, people.
Well,
are
I'm
just
gonna
going to
head
bed.
out, Amari. It's been fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna get some sleep. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Okay, Xenos. I'll see thee later. I'm glad to see thou are enjoying the emotes.
Yeah, I never played much chess online, so I never really knew my ranking. After a friend of mine got into it, I played it a little bit, and I was easily beating the 1,000 rating bots. That is as much as I remember, but other than that, I have no idea about my ranking.
Okay. I didn't find anything online, so I guess we just have to hope for the best.
I don't even know.
Whenever-
Something I found online is that someone said it isn't possible as of now, and that was like back from 2017 or whatever. So I don't know
Yeah,
what that means.
I saw that too. If it comes down to it, then because I know there's different achievements depending on if one of us sacrifices or the other. So I guess if it doesn't let us escape together, then thou can stay behind and play the hero, and I'll go.
Yippee. Okay, do I
Okay,
start?
are we ready?
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
There once was
Alright.
a castle.
Castle and people. Alright, stop. Alright, stop.
And there lived
King with his wife, so castle, king, wife. A little bit more. Alright, stop. Alright, stop. It's been a hot minute since I played. Alright, stop. A couple years, I think, and even then it's more casual than anything, so I'm pretty rusty. I'm getting beat by 1,000, but what I've become.
All were happy.
All were happy and all was good, so everyone except for Bloody King. Yeah, I also only played it casually. I had this conversation with Amari before because, stop, we played a little bit of chess in the Outlast Trials lobby because that is a thing you can apparently do, stop. And that was pretty funny. Alright, stop. And then the people.
I found that the castle and the people are 6. Everything else is 5, except for the Bloody King, which is
One
also
more?
6 because it goes in the middle.
Okay, stop. Yeah, those two are in the middle, and then the king and the queen are for some reason like left and right. So get rid
Because
of the
they're
king.
on the same line. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, true, they are on the same line, that's the issue, yeah. Wait, but the Bloody King, also he's gone. The Bloody King... No, that shouldn't be an issue that they're on the same line, because the Bloody King just literally clips through the other thing. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I have no idea.
Because the Bloody King is on the same line as the kingdom, and he moves in the middle of the kingdom.
Standing in
And now
blood,
just king and
he
landlord.
proudly said,
The developers did not think this through.
We should have a mini chess tourney for fun, see how everyone is at chess. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking flashbacks to... Okay, it's in the middle. I'm gonna get flashbacks back to like middle school when I was playing chess tournaments. I played like one.
Start
or two, I think.
interacting! Start interacting!
I cannot interact with the king. I can only interact with the
standing in
thing
blood,
that talks,
standing
where he
in
just
blood,
repeats standing
he
in blood.
proudly said,
Okay, I guess go through.
I can interact with doors, but that's nothing else. Yeah, I can't find anything. Someone said you can interact with the torches, but I don't see that. Someone said you
Yeah,
can
I didn't.
give your walkie away, but those buttons also don't seem to do anything.
Clicking on the things.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think... I don't think
I
that
guess
does
it's time for thou to play hero. Goodbye, my dear.
anything. Goodbye. Live for me.
Mwah.
Mwah. Why
As I
me
stepped
stayed
back into
behind?
freezing cold, I wondered, was there another way? Was this sacrifice necessary? It asks us that, but then we never had a fucking choice.
Yeah, so all I see here is there was a string named final both players, but it's unused. So either like because this is an old like thread, right? So this might just be outdated and they added it, but like all I can find are these old threads that say it's unused. Like it's hinted at, but they never actually implemented it.
Yeah, I saw the exact same stuff. I also got the worst friend achievement.
Yippee, yippee. We're both horrible friends.
Yay!
Yeah, the expeditions was a lot better. It's
Yeah, to be fair to them,
Yeah.
this was their first game,
yes,
which is why it was janky as fuck.
yes, definitely. I did still enjoy this, but this one was very jank, and the expedition one was a lot more fun. I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was much better. But we've got the other ones going after this. As far as I know, I could be wrong, but as far as I'm aware, there is an achievement that one of us can get. I don't know if we got it, but one is like, we were here, and... No, sorry, that's the next game, I think. I think the next game has an achievement at the endings, like we were here and the other person is together. So it's like 2 pieces. It doesn't look like this game has those. So yeah, if that's the case, then this game, there is no chance of escaping together.
Yeah, all the other achievements that I see here are only me playing on the other side, and there's one hidden achievement that I can see here. Everything else I have. We actually got Die Hard, play through the whole game without dying once. I'm not sure about that
Yeah,
one.
I got that. Oh no, because remember we restarted it. That's what gave me it.
But we never started from the beginning.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Alright, we should definitely play the other ones and just like challenge the friendship every single time.
Yeah,
Chicken
exactly.
jockey.
Chicken jockey. And also that bomb game. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, do I have it?
I do
Yeah,
have it.
I've got it as well.
I always want to play it. I told Nab we should play it at some point.
So, darling, same time next week.
Well, we do already have something in the same time next week. We have Outlast Trials, remember?
Oh fuck yeah! Okay.
Unless
Do
DJ...
we want to?
Hmm?
Unless DJ sleeps in again. Okay. Alternative. I can stream any time next week, so maybe we can collab again. Maybe make a little event out of it.
We can. Let's see the times later, and not like talk it out here on stream. But we can do another collab next week.
Hell yeah! I look forward to it. I'll need times from these sooner rather than later because I like to do my schedule on Sunday.
Makes sense. Yeah. Sensei was complaining why we haven't done a one-on-one collab yet, and I was like, all you have to do is DM me, and I was like, why would I DM you? I was like, what do you mean?
Tensei was complaining. SMH Tensei, just grab him by the throat, choke slam him into the wall, and demand a collab. That's how I did it.
Yeah, it was all her. Nothing me. I'm just like held at gunpoint.
Exactly, yeah.
Zazzle
was in demand.
Apparently, yeah.
Everyone look at him. Look how small he is. Everyone wants the tiny boy kisser. Gotta be demanding to get in line first.
I need like an image of like, isn't there like one everyone wants something? Wait, everyone wants, isn't there like a meme picture?
There might be, I'm not sure.
I need like all of collab V like looking at me and I'm like in the middle or something like that. I thought I can think of like an image, but I don't know where it is now.
The only image I can think of that sort of matches the description is that one John Wick meme where everyone's got the guns pointed at him.
Oh, that's also good.
Or that other meme where it's like that guy from Tangled where he's got all the swords pointed at him.
I think I was thinking of something like this. Wait, I can send it to you. Wait, this is gonna be a roundabout way of me sending it, but give me a sec. But this is not quite what, like, this is the closest thing that comes to mind, but I'm unsure if there's a better one. Because I looked it up on my phone, so what I'm gonna have to do is send it to me to my PC, and then send it to you from my PC, so just give me a hot minute.
He must be finger-sized if he is smaller than thou. I am not fucking short. But Zazzle is kind of small, yeah.
It's not even loading. Hope my connection's good.
What is that? It looks like a manga cover.
Yeah, it's like I've seen it before as like a meme where it's like go for it, Nakamura. I've seen it with like other characters, and I guess this isn't quite what I had in mind because it's just like one character. And I've seen it. Yeah, I see a lot of memes here as well where it's just variations with different characters. There's also one. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm just scrolling. I should stop scrolling.
Be careful. Be careful. Don't want to flash the stream.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. They don't see it.
Oh, okay. Coward.
DJ was calling you short earlier. I shot him. The pets. I can say nobody wants a piece of Quint who it's always Zazzle and Degen. This is very dramatically. Wait, I'm wondering, since you are currently in the position Nab usually is in, if I do this... Oh, it's a bit too high.
Wait, what's going on?
I was trying to do the pet Nab, but you're a bit too low, so it's way over your head.
I feel like I just got insulted, but I don't understand.
He didn't get insulted. Okay, I don't know if you even understand the dynamic between like Nab and me, because Nab is often on my stream.
I have no idea what the dynamic between the two of thee is, because it's like they were like their personal pocket streamer, but then oh,
Yeah?
I have a noise.
A noise.
Oh, Lazarus, my thanks for the follow, dear.
Hmm.
Sorry, I just got I heard the distorted noise because my OBS is still fucked. But anyway, yeah. So I know that they were their pocket streamer. I'm trying so hard not to misgender them. Their pocket streamer, and that they were both German. But that's all I know. I know nothing else about their relationship.
Yeah, no, it's like we're just friends, so don't read too deep into that. But like we know each other privately. We've pretty much went to the same school for a long time. But my point was
IRL friends.
Yeah. So, but my point is that they're like on my stream a lot. So I have a redeem that is Pet Nab and Pet Zazel. And you are roughly in the position Nab would always be in, and I was curious if like Pet Nab would pet you instead, but you're too small, pretty much is what I'm trying to say.
Well, how about thou increase my size to be more accurate, huh, bitch?
The shrimping, no, Quinn. I was happy shrimping away.
SMH. SMH.
Alright, so, unless you still have something to
Too
say.
small. Bookworm, shut the fuck up before I put my foot up thy ass.
Unless you still want to say or do something, we probably wrap it up here, and then I'll figure out a date for next week that we could collab again.
Ooh, a date?
A date, Shay. I realized at the moment I shuddered. I can't reach that high, Lamau tiny.
I'm going to have an aneurysm. I swear to fuck.
Oh, it's so good, chat bullying.
Why does no one bully Zazzle, huh?
No, I get constantly
Wait, why
bullied during
don't-
my stream.
Yeah, during thy stream, but when we collab, it's just fucking me. It should be evenly shared.
You have the bigger bully energy. Kids shouldn't be cursing so much.
I'm going to take Bookworm out the back, and thou will never see him again.
You clearly didn't see me on that collab with Zazel. Poor Zazel. Zazel, cool uncle, though. Wir haben the...
He's younger than me.
Yo, fellow demon. The demons stick together. See? I have so much in common with your chat. They would never bully.
I hate all of thou.
It's fine. Next time I stream, which is already tomorrow now that I think about it, it's just gonna be Quinn saying where are the redeems, where are the redeems.
Yep. What's tomorrow? Saturday. What am I doing on Saturday?
What are thou doing on Saturday?
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
Fuck. So Saturday is the big event of the week. It would
guess
seem
so.
I have. It seems that past Amari has deliberately gone out of their way to tell future Amari to go fuck thyself. Because it would seem that I, for some reason, decided playing Elden Ring was a great idea.
Are you playing Elden Ring tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, but Elden Ring is so fun.
Yeah. And painful.
I may just say nuh-uh to my supervision next Friday and try to join you on Outlast, don't know yet. Well, we're gonna have to see if Degen even makes it. I'm just gonna have to remind Degen multiple times probably that she actually makes it to Friday. Worst case, we'll do keep talking, nobody explodes, I suppose. In the south we have a saying, your mouth is writing checks your ass can't cash. Sounds like that's your situation. Elden Ring stream, oh, this is gonna be fun. Elden Ring is
My
fun.
ass could cash so much. Thou doesn't know.
So many good short jokes during Elden Ring.
At this point, I may as well just make my Elden Ring character the smallest, tiniest creature I possibly can.
That would be funny.
I might as well do it. Why not?
I've long since lived with the fact of being called small. But that is only because for some reason literally everyone else in my IRL friend group is tall as fuck. Except for Nab. Nab's the exception.
See, I was the opposite until I met my Australian friend and my Lithuanian friend, who are my best friends, and my Swedish friend actually. Until I met those three, I was always the tallest one. And then I met those three fuckers who are all like 2 meters tall, and then there's fucking Bookworm who's 187, and it's like, okay, suddenly everyone is now taller than me. I went in a single decade, I went from being the tallest to the shortest, and I hate my life.
It's always been like that. Also, I am like 180-ish. So I am also smaller than you, Bookworm. Do I still keep the cool uncle though? Also, you were the tallest. Where did you live, Smurf? What's 180 in freedom units? Let me check.
Ew, American detected.
Wait, 180 centimeters in inches. It's...
Why
wait,
does it
it's
sound
feet.
like that just stuffed my mouth?
Sorry, it's...
Oh yeah, they use feet in inches.
It's 5'9", I think. But
SMH, these Americans and their foot fetish.
wait, but here it says it's equal to 5'11". Why is it always inaccurate to what it actually is?
Because it's the imperial system. It's garbage.
Because there's one here that says 5'9", and then there's one here that says 5'11". So I don't know which one it is. Oh shit, y'all are short. But like 6'3" or something.
What is that in normal units, Rotag? We don't understand bald eagles per square foot.
Alright. 6'2" in centimeters.
I laugh if it gives the two measurements.
It does.
Because it's in feet, and feet are inaccurate. Of course
Why
it does.
are
Why the fuck
feet
wouldn't it?
Why are they so inaccurate? This is so stupid.
There's a reason that the rest of the world stopped using an inaccurate system.
Okay, because... yeah, I would be 5'9" according to this graph, and 6'2" is like 10 centimeters taller. So it's like 189, according to this.
Rotag says he's 187.
Great.
So yeah, feet are just a dog shit measurement.
They're
yeah,
just
we've
really
agreed.
annoying, yep.
Yep. I'm glad we've come to the conclusion that the Americans, when it comes to measuring, are garbage.
Just a tiny bit annoying.
Hey, fun fact. Did thou know that the Americans once crashed a rover on Mars because they made an error when converting from the imperial system to the metric system? It's a true story. It happened back in the early 2010s.
I did not know that. Only measuring just
Only
what
measure. Oh
everything
yeah,
is
that's
to.
true. Yep, that's true.
You gotta measure by the best
America-
measurement football fields per McDonald's.
At least our country landed something on another planet. Yeah, thy country is also, how should I say, the only one out of all modern countries that does not have good healthcare. So yeah, thou landed on the moon and thou has shit healthcare. Congratulations.
This is just like anti-American banter now.
Yeah, it is. I will shit on America until I die. I mean, I'll shit on Australia too. The only good place in the world for people is Europe. Like, sure, yes, I agree. Europe's got its problems, but it is so much better than the rest of the world. No cap.
Depends very much also where you go, because Europe is very,
A
very
large place,
like,
I know.
yeah, no, because it's all like it's a large place, yes, but it's also just like the cultures are so different from like the different countries that you have, right? Which is hard to compare with big places like Australia and America, where they also obviously have different cultures depending on where you go, but it's not like, you know, like a completely different government in that sense, where it's like, I guess they do still
Then
have...
I'll say the top dogs in the European Union, so the Scandinavian countries, Germany and France, as well as the Benelux region. Those countries within Europe.
Yeah, sure. American ahead, America. Who needs healthcare when you have America?
Oh my god.
It's getting a bit too
Who needs
political for me now.
healthcare when I can shoot 300 bald eagles per... hang on, what's an American measurement of time?
American measurement of time?
Yeah, yeah. Like, they measure distance in feet. They must measure time by... Oh, yeah. Okay, I got it. Fucking... who needs healthcare when they can shoot 300 bald eagles per rooster scream?
Rooster scream. I was gonna say something like fries in the air fryer or something. The chicken tendies in the air fryer.
Oh my god, that would have been so much better. I'm basically immortal. Yeah, I guess thou has the best chicken in the world. That's something.
Yeah, Rotag is something else. I have mad respect just for all the crazy stories Rotag has. That guy's not real.
My friend, he might get along then with my friend, my Australian friend Caleb, because he's got so many stories too. Like, there was one time he nearly lost his balls. There was one time he took shrooms. There was one time him and his friend got so drunk they started waving their dicks because they thought it would blow the fire to each other. There was one time he got so drunk for his birthday that he swears he started teleporting every time he closed his eyes.
I'm not gonna read that one out, Bookworm.
A real American time measurement is... Oh my god, I mean, it's true, but Jesus.
Sometimes when I see this in chat, I'm like, I'm just gonna decide to ignore that one.
Don't be shy. Don't be shy, Zazzle. It's okay. We won't get banned.
Basically, yeah, we won't get banned. We will never. Basically, Americans are almost literally just Nurgle followers. Wait, we're all just Asmongold?
Oh my
Sorry.
god, yeah, that sounds about right.
American alcohol is either the weakest shit you've ever seen or actual poison. Your body needs to level up his stories.
Oh, I'm just simplifying them greatly. I'm not telling them.
That would be so funny. We get like Rotag, and like, if that even is possible, to get people that are similar to Rotag in the same room. And then like, I don't know, like the time rips apart.
I reckon it would. I reckon it would.
Yeah, no, I like all of my friends, to get back to that earlier, all of my friends were super tall and still are mostly. So every time someone is smaller than me, I'm actually surprised. Even though I'm not like small, like personally, I am taller than like the average person here. During my freshman year of this, of HS,
High school.
high school, sorry. Building next to our school got busted for having 1,500 pot plants in his backyard. I got some crazy stories, but I can't say a lot of them on Twitch. Lol, yeah, maybe for the better. Yeah, we don't have...
I am and have lived in for like 7 years in a room with black mold remnants because the healthcare and housing issues in the area are just so shit. So yeah, Nurgle.
That's crazy.
I can believe that.
We don't have like really high school here, so the HS really tripped me up.
Yeah, poor America. They are basically Nurgles. No regulations at all.
Black mold is a pretty common thing here. I think it really shouldn't be.
No, it shouldn't. What? Not even. Okay, Australia has its problems, but at least we have good healthcare and sanitation. What the fuck? No, black mold should not be a common thing.
The roach story from Bookworm.
No, I don't want to hear any roach stories. No thanks, I'm
Is
good.
it similar to your roach story, Amari?
I hope not. Mine was a minor one.
Oh, Dejan's back.
Oh hey, Dejan's back. Lamau, on my end, we said that at the same time.
It used to be like a rock. A weird, powdery, living rock. That is vile.
Mold exists in all the wood. Why are thou using wood to build thy houses? What?
It
Just
is all-
fucking use bricks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's still crazy to me how, like, casual the Americans often talk about, like, the earthquakes and tornadoes and everything, and
And that
their
they
houses,
don't bother building their houses properly.
their houses are literally, like, house of cards. It's just those flimsy materials.
It's like, oh my god, this house cost me like $2 million and I am in debt for the rest of my life. It is built out of hopes and dreams in the stormiest part of the country. Because that's just the American way, baby.
We don't use wood, we use plaster. We have brick facades. Live in a literal oven.
How about you do this modern invention? I know it sounds crazy, but air conditioning. I know a lot of thy houses have a central heating system. Make it reverse cycle so it can also cool the house down. Problem solved. The only time I saw a house was 3D printed? What the fuck? America is not real. America is not real.
Not a real country.
This is not a real country. Air conditioning sounds great right now. Oh no, poor D-Gen.
Oh, Degen getting cooked in Britain. They are not built for this.
Hang on. I have an image that represents D-Gen right now, I think.
Okay, I need to put up your stream on my other screen so I can see it. There we go. Oh, your stream's not running. There we go. Now I see it. Why is the stream running on 360p for me? Maybe it's for the better, honestly, that my stream keeps running. Oh, Cherry's back.
If it's like that, just go to the settings.
Yeah, but I was like,
Welcome
maybe it's
back,
for the better.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Welcome back, my dear. Oh yeah, we were shitting on Americans for like a solid 30 minutes. Zazzle was nervous and I kept fucking no balling it.
I kept trying. I tried to keep politics out of my stream.
It's not politics to shit on another country because thine is better.
Hard to imagine I'm the devil here.
Listen, if the Australian is saying that Europe is better, thou can absolve thyself of any guilt. I know thy country has a history of saying that they're better and then being proven wrong, but don't worry if it's someone else saying it.
Is it politics
that's right.
if it's true?
That's right, baby. I've got all the greatest jokes. I swear I'm not racist, I swear.
I swear. Except for that one time.
Look, I might be Australian and racism might be in my blood, but I swear I'm not, okay? Just trust me, guys, just trust me. Anyway,
Well-
this is Degen at the moment.
Yo.
dying of heat.
One of the few
We're one of the
countries
few
with legal
countries-
slavery?
Oh yeah, that's right. Economic slavery. That's a thing that the Americans don't want to address. I forgot about that.
Yikes. Australia's just the UK
Yeah,
with
it's-
poison and crime perks maxed out. Yeah, I was literally about to say, Amari, you can pull out the Australia, like, colony card whenever anything is.
Exactly. It's kind of funny because a lot of people are like, not to get political again, sorry, but some people like they look at me as an Australian and go, oh, well, thou were the colonizer. Clearly, it's like, no, my ancestors arrived on ships and chains just like thine. It's called criminals. It was a penal colony first.
Yeah. Britain didn't really send their best over.
No, they didn't. They didn't want they didn't want an America 2.0.
Yeah.
If any Europeans have a kick near them, they sell refreezable ice packs. I'm sitting in front of my fan with one of those bad boys on my chest and forehead.
I have one of those
What?
in my freezer.
Oh. Can't believe I'm dating a felon. I'm not. Well, actually, I have had the cops called on me, but I didn't do anything wrong, and I was let go. I was let go.
I'm half
didn't
native
have
but
to
pretty white passing, so I get called a colonizer sometimes. I didn't think something like that would be brought up as often to call people colonizers, but I don't think I'm necessarily
Yeah, it
in,
happens very frequently.
not really in an area where that would happen. Currently under a desk.
Ice
in-
packs sound nice.
Yeah. Wait, do you mean under a desk or
A
under
deck.
a deck? Is it actually a deck?
Yeah, it would be a deck, like I'm assuming a balcony outside or something.
Oh. Only thing I can think of deck is like like a boat.
No, the Americans will call they'll call these things that protrude out the house, like made of wood, a deck. And if thou are under it, then the deck is on the second story usually.
Ah. Do people outside of the US go their entire life without having the cops called on them? It depends. There's probably a few people from my old school that I know that had the cops called on them. I have not had that experience yet though.
The one time I had police called on me, there was like 16 of them. It was a bit excessive.
The
I was
menace.
innocent though. Okay, no. I didn't do anything wrong. It just looked like I was doing something wrong. But they let me go after they realized what I was actually doing.
Yeah, boys going for a crawl. No, this is underground. What do you mean this is underground?
Oh wait, is it like one of those elevated houses that's like slightly above the ground and there's a deck underneath with dirt and shit? We don't really do those in Australia unless they were in a flooded region because snakes.
Do you guys not have
Okay,
decks?
yeah, I was right.
I'm not entirely sure if I'm thinking of the correct thing. We might probably have decks, but I know it under a different name.
Yeah, it's probably under a different name, but rotag means when the house is slightly elevated and there's just shit underneath.
I don't think it's necessarily too common here though. I don't know.
Also,
Yeah,
I want to go back to Degen's comment. Australia is just Britain, but only in regards to the people and stabbing each other. Everything else is just how do I say? All the worst assets of the entire world outside of humans put into one little corner of the world with a shit ton of neurotoxin. Stonefish, neurotoxin. Snailfish, neurotoxin. Spiders, neurotoxin. Tiny little brown spider, tiny little brown snake, neurotoxin. Half of the creature, no, 2/3 of the creatures here can kill thee within 10 minutes. Hold on, I'll be back.
Alright. I had a conversation with Nab, because Nab knows a lot about animals. And I was like, Nab should make a list of like weird ass animals no one knows. And then we played a game of is it from Australia or not? And a lot of the times the answer is yes. It is from us. If it's something weird and fucked up, it's usually from Australia.
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. It's the UK, except all the shivs have neurotoxins. Yeah, and the ones doing the stabbing aren't human.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Oh,
a lot
Texas-
of houses with decks where I live, but it's probably
Te-
a thing around here as well, somewhere.
Saying Texas has a lot of venomous creatures is like saying Britain has a lot of snakes.
You guys got like snakes,
It's cute.
no? And that's it. Like maybe spiders? Do you have spiders? In Texas, I mean? Texas.
Yeah, they've got spiders.
Venomous. Shut
Like-
up, venomous. Not you. Not you. My Alexa starts
Oh, I
going
thought they were
off.
telling me.
No,
I thought
my-
they were telling me to shut up.
No, my Alexa went off. I was like, shut up. It's like, it's instinct.
Centipedes, spiders, snakes. Yeah, America, thy dangerous animals are child's play compared to Australian ones. Like, if thou looks up top 10 deadliest in both countries, in America, it's like, oh, bear, wolf, or like maybe 1 or 2 spiders or something. And then if thou goes to Australia, it's, this thing will kill you in under a minute.
Why is it when I look up, like, venomous creatures in Australia, an armadillo pops up?
Oh, because they, I think they might have venom.
Not what I would have considered the most dangerous animal, though.
No, they don't have venoms. Okay, hang on. Top 10
Fuck armadillos.
deadliest
Wait, Rotak, where's
animal
this armadillo hate coming from?
species.
You have toxic animals too. The bookworm is just out here swinging and shooting their shots.
He do be trying.
Stream where you test which venomous animals gives the most painful bite. That is one of these stream ideas. I can do that for my graduation.
I want to tell thee the story of how it's not just the animals here that are deadly, but also the plant life. There is a leaf that looks very inconspicuous here, found in Queensland. However, it looks fluffy. It is not fluffy. That fluff is thousands of needles, and those needles are made of silicon. When thou brushes, even slightly brushes them, it stabs into the skin, but the needles are so small that the skin seals up above them, making them impossible to get out, and that this basically will affect thee for the rest of thy life because thy body cannot break down silicon. Now, the worst part is not that they stab you and cause itching. The worst part is that every time thou disturbs them and it moves, it releases a neurotoxin that has been described as the most painful thing on the planet. And this neurotoxin won't kill thee. No, no, no. It will just cause immense pain for months. And there is a guy who tried once to use one of these without realizing it to wipe his ass.
No. So how... Like, I am, like, blissfully ignorant, right? So take my questions with, like, a grain of salt. How often do you actually see any of, like, the plants or the animals in your day-to-day life that are, you know, venomous or something like that?
Oh, very frequently. Like spiders alone, I see them constantly, and we just have to get the fly spray and hope that we get them before they get us first.
You have those fucked up
If we-
huntsman spiders. I'm sorry, I realized.
Oh, yeah. Actually, huntsmen aren't that bad. Like,
I know.
their bite hurts. They're big, they're furry, they scare the shit out of me, but their bite, they're not venomous. It just, like, the bite hurts, but that's it.
That thing's as big as my fucking monitor. I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable seeing
yeah.
that.
I hate my mother, but one story she told me was kind of funny. So my mother used to work as a prison guard, and one time she got locked in an area accidentally, and a huntsman dropped down on her face.
Ugh. Oh my god! Like, what was the end of it? What happened?
Well, let's just say people came running once the screaming was loud enough.
Oh my god! I'm never going to Australia. That is part. Like, I do think there's a lot of cool animals in Australia, but like all of the fucked up things is also over there. Where I'm like, I don't know if I ever wanna.
Basically, I have to say, don't go to the beach because there's the deadly jellyfish, the stonefish, like box jellyfish, stonefish, ring octopus, cone shells, you know, all that shit. Don't go to the rivers because there are crocodiles, and trust me, thou will not see them coming. Those fuckers are really good at camouflage, and if they move on thou, they will run faster than thou. Don't go inland because thou will find dingoes, thou will find ants, thou will find the brown snakes that kill thee, thou will find spiders that hide in the sand, by the way, that will kill thee. Don't go into the bushes because there are things that will stab thee and kill thee. Anywhere that isn't uncivilized, if thou are not prepared, it's going to kill thee. And even then, sometimes like those spiders, those snakes will come to thy houses, in which case thou hast to be very careful or they will kill thee.
Very normal. Very human.
Yeah, we're genuinely not joking when we say everything wants to kill thee in the country, kill thou in the country, and everything will try to kill thou in the country. Like, take the platypus, for example. Even the platypus has neurotoxin.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like a skill issue to me, Amari. Yikes.
Yeah, that's what thou gets living in an easy country regarding in regards to the wildlife and fauna.
I just read out Bookworm. Wasn't me. Don't shoot the messenger.
Oh yeah, we do get spider season. Like some of the cities, there's a picture I found. It's a long time ago, but I've also seen it and I never walked there again. But we get a spider season where all these spiders come out of fucking nowhere, and thou will think, oh look, it's snow in the trees and the ground. No, that's web. That's spider webs. There are millions of spiders there.
Ugh, I hate it.
Platypi also glow in the dark. No, they glow a bright green under black
UV
light,
light.
and
Yeah.
no one knows why.
It's so funny though.
Fun fact, actually, when the first settlers came here and they told the British HQ about the platypus, they thought that it was a practical joke, that they had just sewn a bunch of animals together. So we had to capture one, kill it, and then send it back for the British to believe that the platypus was a real creature.
It's so wild, the kind of stuff that is on that continent. It's like not only the British sent the worst over, also God did this.
Yeah. Dude, the dingo is freaky. Hast thou seen how wide those fuckers can open their mouths?
Oh, dingoes are silly.
No, the fuck they are not. Not wild ones.
I've only seen pictures and they look like dogs.
They look like dogs, they are not. I'm going to send out a picture of how wide these fuckers open their mouths. Actually, I'm going to show everyone in chat. I'm going to show them on screen.
I have
These
also a
fuckers
picture open right
will-
now and it's just slop. It's just drinking.
Cali gets it because Australia sent their trees to Cali. Oh, we sent some eucalyptus trees that happen to explode when they're exposed to a great amount of heat.
Where is it?
They're called eucalyptus trees.
They just blow up.
Yeah, if they get hot enough, they genuinely do just explode.
That is so fucked up.
And they're on the hottest continent on the planet.
We're just gonna download some dingo pictures and then we're gonna have like a...
I've already pulled one up on stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Look
like,
how
yeah,
wide-
you're gonna like do the fucked up picture, and on my stream I'm just gonna put a cute picture, then we have like the counter-offensive.
No, there can be no counteroffensive. Fucking Peppa Pig tried to do this where they're like, oh, spiders aren't dangerous, and the government had to step in and stop that episode from being aired in Australia because it was wrong. Look at this fucking creature, and it has a stronger bite force than a wolf.
Slop. Sorry. But he looks cute because he looks like he's yawning. I want one
He's
as a
not
pet.
fucking
Yeah.
yawning. No. Down. This is bad. This thing will kill thee faster. Dingo bite force. It's around 1,500 pounds. Significantly stronger than a domesticated dog and 5 times stronger than a human male. compared to wolf.
Running the dingo counteroffensive.
It's about the same as a wolf. It is
Yo.
about the same as a wolf.
Dingoes would get cooked
Ding-
and eaten here. Lol.
No, the fuck they would not. They are the apex predator on this continent for a reason. They beat out crocodiles.
I don't know. If it's dangerous, why is it cute?
I see the picture thou just pulled up. No, do not trick these people. Dingoes in dingoes in captivity are cute like wolves in captivity. In the wild, that I wouldn't even say run. Thou were just dead. Thou were just straight up dead.
You just dropped that.
Yeah, there's no outrunning that. There's no hiding from that. Thou were gonna die. Unless thou has a car to hide in, thou are dead.
If it's dangerous, why is there enough space for me to between the ears to give it a little kiss on the forehead? Checkmate, liberals. If I can kiss it
Oh
on
my
the head,
God.
it's fine.
I think thou underestimates the willpower to kill and eat predators that dwells within every redneck. Listen, I know for a fact thou has failed to get rid of thy coyotes. Thou will fail to get rid of the dingoes. Accept fate.
No, I very much understand that they are dangerous. I am making more or less of a joke of it, but if you look
Oh, I
up
know,
the
I'm playing
pictures,
along.
in a lot of them, they look like wild puppies and they're adorable.
Though that's because it's really hard to get a wild one in a picture without running for thy life.
And coyotes are the same. They look like dingoes, but like more scruffy.
Dingo versus coyote.
Like
I
I'm
wanna
not
see.
saying they're like they look very different, but what I'm just saying is that they're like a wild puppy was more what I'm going
Oh
for.
yeah, no, I'm just curious. Okay, so yeah, because coyotes they look more dog-like. They're actually smaller than dingoes too. It says here,
Yeah.
dingoes tend to be larger and more muscular. That's because they run a lot further. Both are social animals, but dingoes form packs, while coyotes can be more solitary. Dingoes will rarely bark, and instead relying on howls, yodels, and screams. Coyotes are known for their characteristic howls. Both are opportunistic hunters and scavengers, but dingoes have a reputation for preying on much larger animals. And dingoes have been known to attack humans, especially children, while coyotes are generally more wary of humans.
But the wild puppy.
No!
No, not the wild puppy. The pictures of the dingoes remind me of my dog every now and again. Like every now and again, they have the same expression.
Oh my god.
I'm getting out of here. Bye bye, Scruffles. Yeah, like these guys. Wait. Save the pic.
I think coyotes have a smaller snout as well. I know they don't open as far as the dingo mouth, which probably explains why dingoes go for larger things. Do not be fooled. They are
just gonna-
dangerous.
I'm just gonna put these over here.
Don't
Wait, can
be
I make them
fooled.
face me? Wait.
Yeah, flip it.
Yeah, there we go. They're just gonna be here for a little bit. They remind me of my dogs. Bye bye, my sweet little Zaysla. Will be back next time. Bye bye, Scruffles. Thank you for being here. Friend dog, yeah. Like, why danger? If they dangerous, why friendship? Same with bears. Bears are so adorable.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Looking at this, another key difference apparently is coyotes will live for like an average of 3 years. Meanwhile, dingoes live to 7 to 8 years. Also, I think those aren't. I don't know if those are dingoes or not. They seem a bit too domesticated. The snout's a little too small.
Yeah.
But I did just find this dingo. If you really want one that doesn't look dangerous, that's a more accurate portrayal of them. Because that's a wild one.
Holy. He's thin.
Yeah, they're thin, but they're muscly. Because they've got to be. They're desert animals, remember that.
Yeah. Let me pull it up. Also, I hear my dog in the living room right now. He's listening, I think.
He's just like, are they talking shit about me, huh?
Oh, it's so tiny. Oh no, it's cropped. Wait. There we go.
SMH.
SMH my head.
I'd say they would have. Oh, yeah, they would have a shorter lifespan for that one reason.
Persecute until you realize they don't kill before eating their food. They just eat scary. Yeah, but that's. But look at them. I get that. I would obviously never go close to a bear, but look at them.
A coyote typically looks for small prey. It'll stalk and it'll pounce like a large cat. Or if it's large prey, they'll attack from behind. Dingoes do not care what they're doing. They will attack from behind and go for the neck.
Hey-oh. My dog just came in. He wants scratches.
My god, don't pull the fucking bear out.
Don't pull the bear out. I think my dog woke up and is now like pet me. Oh no, it's time for his food, I realized. Another hour went by, I didn't even see.
Yeah, we just chatted our way into another hour. What can I say? I'm a great conversationalist.
Yeah, I'm all for it. I usually have like yapping streams when it's in demand.
Hell yeah.
I think this is now
Just
an
found-
animal fact. We should get Nab in here, and then Nab is giving like a shit ton of exposition.
I just found another dingo that looks fucking hilarious. Hold on. This one looks like he's got an attitude.
Oh yeah, wait, send it over.
I'm putting it up on stream. Oh, he's too big.
He's too big.
There he is, there he is.
Oh! Another casual 7-hour stream pog.
Wait, has it? No, oh wait, yeah, it has been. Jesus Christ. Wow,
Yeah, it has
time
been
went
7
by.
hours. That's why I was like, wait, yeah, we spent another... Because the second part was actually 2 hours. We did actually take 2 hours for it.
That's true, yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm gonna show one more dingo image and then I say we wrap it up. Before we turn into the new nature safari.
I should just put more and more images of animals on my screen.
Here, this is what they look like when they don't like thou. Still friend-shaped?
Yeah. We just
shut
crop
the
out the
fuck
mouth.
up.
We just crop out the mouth and it's fine. Hit the 7-hour mark.
Uh-huh. Yeah, of course, of course.
Have you chased out by our boars? Yeah, okay, boars are fucking scary here as well. That's like...
Yeah, but remember, dingo hunt prey that are larger than them. They don't go for smaller one unless it's like humans.
Oh, boars don't give a shit.
Yeah, I know boars don't give a shit, but imagine a bunch of dingoes, like, because they hunt in packs, they will go for a boar simply because it's big.
Yeah, no. My point was simply that, like, we also have boars here, but we don't have dingoes, and that's, like, the one thing you don't want to meet while you're out in the forest, I think. That's, like, the most common
I can
one
imagine. Asderon also just said, remove the drawer and thou has a friend. No.
Yeah.
No.
Boars are also fuckers 24/7, 365 opening hunting season. Yeah, the boars? Like, I did not think that boars were that aggressive, for just no reason. You can buy a boar spear on Amazon. Boar packs
Oh
are
my
like in the
God.
dozens. Yeah, like boars is the scariest thing you can meet out here, except for if you look up, like, most dangerous animals, like, per country, and like, if you go to, like, Europe, it's so annoying to, like, see it on the map. You know what the most dangerous animal here in Germany is?
What?
It's ticks.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It's so stupid. We have like other countries have like bears and shit, and all we have is these little piss things that will just like bite you without you realizing. And there's so many
Hey,
of them. I'm not even gonna put a
listen.
picture up on screen because I don't want to see them.
I don't want to see them either, but I'm just saying, don't shit talk things just because they're small. I mean, look at Australia. One of our most deadly snakes is not the big ones. It's this tiny little brown thing, maybe about as long as thy phone, extremely thin, like about as thick as thy finger, as long as thy phone. It skittles along the sand, and it has enough venom to drop at least 10 humans in one bite.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that the ticks are not dangerous. I'm complaining that it's like, if there was like,
Not
you know,
something cool.
yeah, that also, that's not something cool. But on the other hand, it's also like, if it's like a boar or a bear or something, like you can see it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But like ticks will also just be around here. Like literally like down in the dog park, there will just be ticks in the grass. Like they're just fucking everywhere and you can't tell. It's similar to, I guess, like the stuff that you guys have in the water, where it's like a teensy tiny thing that you're impossible to see, but it just kills you. Like tick bites aren't always lethal, obviously, but like it's still fucked, because like I said, with like a boar or something, you can kind of like avoid it if you see it ahead of time, obviously.
But there's no avoiding a tick.
Yeah, like you just don't know it's there.
Just look at Australia. What doth thou mean? Just look at thou, Amari. Shut up. I have one more picture actually. It fucking windy. It windy.
Wait, I wanna see. I wanna see. Oh, it's windy.
It windy.
Also, I think
Oops,
Britain
I'm
doesn't
moving
have ticks, right? Wait, are there ticks in Britain?
Every time I
Approximately
go
20
camping,
species.
we
Never
fuck
mind.
each other. Yeah.
Yes, ticks are in Britain. I thought there was one country that just didn't have ticks. I don't remember which one it was. Was it the Netherlands?
I know Australia's got ticks. My poor dog, when she was still alive, we took her walking once, and she had such big ones in her fur. It was horrible.
Yeah, our dogs also get a lot of ticks. I thought there was a country that didn't have like any ticks, and I was like jealous. I was like, what the fuck? We have less ticks, but
Ticks
a
are
lot of
pretty universal.
bedbugs.
Oh god, I've never experienced bedbugs. I don't think we have those.
I don't even think I want to look up a picture. I'm not even sure if we have them here.
I always thought bedbugs were fake, because I've only ever heard about them and seen them as a joke in movies.
Okay, they apparently had a significant resurgence in recent years, including in Germany, so I guess I'm fucked or something.
What? Bedbugs?
Yeah, bedbug.
Just
I dealt with
increased sanitation.
I dealt with bedbugs once. I had to decapitate a bunch of them individually. That is fucked.
Ew, yuck.
I don't think I've seen bedbugs IRL. I've also not seen like cockroaches or stuff. I don't even know how common they are around here, but it's also just, I guess, the area that I live in. And also, I guess we don't live like Asmongold.
That's true. Hey, I'm gonna send out something. Now we're free to show it on stream. I just found a I don't know if this is rare or not, because it might be because I've never seen it before, but it's an albino dingo.
I think I've seen the white dingo picture. I'm not sure. You can send it over. Ooh, I have not seen that one. He looks so cute. He looks so polite.
I've never seen a white dingo before. They're always like orangey.
Oh, it's so big. The picture's so big.
That's what she said.
No. Perhaps remember to change to just chatting.
Yeah.
I
won't be bothered. We're gonna like leave in a bit.
You wanna get a good idea of how many roaches we got? I can DM you the roach story. I'm fine with the roach story. I don't need pictures though, just saying that ahead of time.
I don't want to hear it at all.
Yeah, no, it's...
Holy shit, dingoes capture fish as well.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Yeah, I see a picture of one with a lizard. I see a picture of one with a fish, because why not? There's one with a fucking magpie. What is that? That's a
What's that
chicken.
person? That's a chicken.
Oh, that's a kangaroo on the beach.
Jesus.
Yeah, these fuckers will eat basically anything.
So I sent you a Discord request.
Zazzle, be careful. He's a fearsome creature.
I'm gonna take it, but I'm just gonna say it ahead of time. I hate being DM'd, because just the other day I was being DM'd like 5 times by someone else whose friend request I got, and I was like, oh my god, please, I have so much other shit that I also have to do, and just being pinged the entire time is so really annoying.
I just multitask. I got that autism that forces me to.
It's not that I can't multitask, it's that I just don't want to or something like that.
Yeah, no, I understand.
Because if I'm working on my uni stuff, I want to work on my uni stuff. That's why I like, yesterday I didn't get anything done, and I guess today I'm also not getting anything done.
Why not just switch to do not disturb?
Because I want to be updated on what my friends are doing.
Well, motherfucker, thou cannot have it both ways.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
SMH trying to sit there, eat thy cake, and have it too.
Good that you remind me, I do have cake here actually, and I might just eat it too later.
Oh my god.
Can you can mute messages from specific people?
I mean, yes.
Yes, and I've done that with one of the, like, I'm gonna say it like, actually I won't say it, it's fine. I did that, I used it before. Not on you guys, don't worry. I sent the story, yeah, I'll look at it later. I think it would be rude to just, unless, I mean, Amari doesn't want to hear it, so I'm not gonna read it out loud.
Hear what?
The story about the cockroach.
Oh, no, I'm good, thanks. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna read it later, off stream. Oh no, live reaction. I can read it out after we did the outro of Amari, if you guys want to. And then you're gonna have to, this is like a plug, you're gonna have to switch to my stream, so you get my live reaction.
Wow, stealing all my viewers. I can't believe that would do this to me.
You could raid me, then I'm not stealing your viewers, you're sending them over willingly.
Can I raid? Can I raid thou?
Yeah, if they're like, yeah. You can raid someone that you're still in combined chat with, which is really funny. I've raided DJen a couple of times after the collab as well.
Okay, fair enough.
I get so many DMs for dropshippers and people trying to sell AI call services on Discord. I'm always a bit hesitant taking friend requests on Discord because then people tend to like write me more and I'm just like, please, no.
I refuse to accept friend requests unless I know the person.
Well, I have Bookworm now, so I'm trusting Bookworm on this. I'm gonna go off now, it's 11 AM and I need to be awake sadly. Have a good one y'all. Elden Ring tomorrow, gonna be Pog, but as always, stay greedy. Bye Asteron.
Yeah, I'm gonna die so much tomorrow from nothing but greed.
Don't worry, Caesar, I don't DM often unless I'm really close to someone. Okay. Dash good to
As
you.
I would know.
What?
Okay.
That's ominous.
Nope. Shut up. No, we're actually pretty good friends. That's what I was referring to.
Ah.
Now, let us end this because I don't want to hear that fucking story about bugs. I hate bugs so much. God, I would kill every single one of them if I could.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the story in a moment when we did the thing. Okay. How do you wanna end this? Do you just wanna Do we just say bye and then you mute and do your own little outro, or do we do like an outro together, or like how do we do with like?
I'll just say it like now, I guess. It's fine.
Alright.
I would like to thank everyone for watching both of our streams. Zazzle and I have enjoyed having thee here. He will stay behind to talk about something disgusting, and I will fuck off and spend time with Bubba if she'll have me. Now, if thou enjoyed that, please do. Shameless plug. Sorry, it's going in thy channel too. Please do check out my channel for more content. I haven't uploaded as much as I should lately. I know, I'm trying, okay? More is coming soon.
Cough, cough,
Anyway.
cough, cough. I
Oh my
definitely
god, the
didn't post
Discord.
it. If you're plugging, I'm plugging. Rah!
Hang on a second. I'll plug the fan Discord. Get fucked. But anyway, yeah, what was I saying? Right. Thanks for watching. Check out my other stuff. I will see thee all later. Later.
Bye, Amari.
Bye, losers. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, hold on. And did that work? Yeah. Everyone, attack Zazzle now. Everyone else, goodbye.
Bye bye, Amari. I don't know if Amari's gonna leave the Discord or if I'm supposed to leave. Oh,
I
there's
can
the
leave
raid.
Discord. Yep,
I
my
did-
stream's done. I'll leave the Discord now.
Alright. Bye bye, Amari.
Enjoy thy gross story about bugs.
Looking at the DMs, it wasn't that long, but yeah, thank you very much. And then we'll talk out if there's another collab next week later.
Yes, please do.
Yes, yes. Alright, bye bye.
Peace out.
Alright. Now it's just you and me. And I'm gonna pull up. It's not very long. Yeah. I was actually like looking if I loot. Also, I don't share a goat, man. I do want to keep it short because my dog is waiting for dinner. So I'm just gonna read this out loud. Amari, you should probably close your ears. So when I was house hunting a few years ago, I checked out a house that I didn't know had a roach infestation, and when I opened the cupboard, a curtain of roaches so thick I couldn't see through it fell out, a solid couple seconds long. That is vile. Oh dear God. I can't even like imagine that, and I would love to say that something like this couldn't happen here, but I'm not sure. I guess I haven't been in like places where it's such a dump that there would be so many roaches. When I go out at night, I cannot go 5 seconds without seeing multiple. Yikes. I don't know how I think they're just not that common here as well. I'm not sure. I might just be talking out of my ass. See, this is what we need Nab for. This is why I have Nab on the stream in the first place. So Nab can give the handy exposition when it comes to animals. And then we also get Sharden in here, and then Sharden is the earth scientist that gives information about rocks. And then we have like the bases covered. I miss Nab. I wish Nab was real. Also Nab, I feel so bad. Because Nab asked me if we play some Deep Rock off stream after my collab is done. And then the first like game took 4 hours, and then we were like, oh, we're still gonna do the second one, so it was very obvious it was gonna take at least 6 hours, and now we've been yapping, so now it's 17 for me right now. So I'm gonna have to see if Nab is still down for Deep Rock or the time is still there. I'm probably not gonna get anything work-wise done anyway. Wow, so mean. I'm sorry. But if I already get up early to do a collab with Amari, then I might as well. I feel like we're already here. And I've been using the game as background music the entire time. I hope that works out. A Bookworm just subscribed. Thank you, Bookworm. No, Doku, I wanted to leave. Doku, no. No, I wanted to leave. Let me... Good morning, Doku. I was ending stream. You can't do this to me. Sleep well, Bookworm. Good night, Bookworm. Thank you so much for the subscription. I don't hear any German, Goatman. Okay. Since it seems this might actually turn out to be longer. Let me feed my dog real quick, because he's been waiting for food for 11 minutes now. And he was already in my room, because he, like, has a good sense of time. So he shows up when it's, like, time for food, or roughly around that time. And reminds me that he wants dinner. So I'm gonna give him dinner now, real quick. And then when I'm back, then I will do the 5-minute German, if I can even think of something to talk about. Because I was also planning on ending stream. I was gonna tell the cockroach story from Bookworm and then end it, but I guess not. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, the dog has been fed, and apparently we're doing 5 minutes of German. Also, hello Doku, how rude of me not to ask you how you're doing, and how your day has been, or I assume how your day is starting out. I'm just gonna set the timer, and what do I even talk about? You guys are gonna have to give me something to work with, because I was gonna end stream, but apparently we're doing this now. Wait, timer, 5 minutes. I apologize for anyone who wanted to understand anything. I don't know, man, Limbus. I'm not gonna talk for Limbus in German for 5 minutes. Go through the dictionary, that would be funny. I was thinking, before I start the timer here, I was actually thinking, I want to hear your guys' opinions, right? Because I was thinking up redeem ideas. I want to hear if this is a, like, it's both a stupid idea, but I don't know if it's stupid and funny or just stupid. I was like, what if I get myself like a book that I'll just have here, and then we'll have a redeem where you can make me read 1 page of the book, and that way we at some point get through the entire book. I thought it was like both funny and stupid, but I don't know if it's funny enough to have. Read Metamorphosis, that was something I was thinking, yeah, do it, that was what I was thinking, because my original, the thought came from me still having Faust here, for like, that I had to buy for school. And I was saying to Nab, like, I should just read 1 page every day to you, and then, like, you also know the book. And I was like, that could also be funny for the stream, but I need to get an English book. I can't just read a German page out of it. Maybe I do. Maybe I just... Wait, okay. Since Doku redeemed it, you want, like, 5 minutes of German. If you want, I can just read 5 minutes out of Faust in German, if you want that. German reading? Yeah, Nab's here now as well. Doku, you redeemed it, so you get the choice. If you want me, sure, go ahead. I woke up. Yeah, Nab, I was gonna end stream just now, but Doku redeemed 5 minutes German and I haven't started it yet. And I was like, what do I even talk about? And then I talked about, like, having Faust here. So, the beginning is so boring, though. I mean, it's also just rough to read either way. Because it's very old Germany. Is this even the start? Oh yeah, wait, this is the... Prolog im Himmel? Oh my god. I'm getting like flashbacks to when I had to read this for school. We're gonna skip the beginning of it. And just go straight to the source of like where it starts, not like what the author is writing. Oh, do we? Yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. I fell asleep around like 14, I think. I woke back up and you're still at it. Yeah, the stream or the game was longer than I thought it was. So like we took longer than I thought we would. And then we had like an hour yapping stream where I was like, it would be good if Nab was here because we were talking a lot about animals. And I was like, we need Nab here to back up the animal facts. And yeah, I was going to end it, but here we are. Yes. We're just gonna start 5 minutes from now and I'm just gonna read Faust. Okay. Faust der Tragödie, erster Teil. Zueignung. Ihr naht euch wieder schwankende Gestalten. die früh sich einst dem trüben Blick zeigten. Versuch ich wohl, euch diesmal festzuhalten, fühl ich mein Herz noch jedem Wahn geneigt, ihr drängt euch zu, nun gut, so mögt ihr walten, wie ihr aus Dunst und Nebel um mich steigt? Mein Busen fühlt sich jugendlich erschüttert, vom Zauberhauch, der euren Zug umwittert. Ihr bringt mit euch die Bilder froher Tage, und manche liebe Schatten steigen auf. Gleich einer alten, halb verklungenen Sage kommt erste Lieb und Freundschaft mit herauf. Der Schmerz wird neu, es wiederholt die Klage, des Lebens labyrinthisch ihren Lauf. Und nennt die Guten, die um schöne Stunden vom Glück getäuscht vor mir hinweggeschwunden. Oh mein Gott. Sie hören nicht die folgenden Gesänge, die Seelen, denen ich die ersten sang. Zerstoben ist das freundliche Gedränge, verklungen, ach, der erste Widerklang. Mein Lied ertönt der unbekannten Menge, ihr Beifall selbst macht meinen Herzen bang. Und was sich sonst an meinem Lieb erfreut, wenn es noch lebt, irrt in der Welt zerstreut. Und mich ergreift ein länger erwöhntes Sehnen nach jenem stillen, ernsten Geisterreich. Es schwebet nun in unbestimmten Tönen, mein lispelnd Herz, es fühlt sich mild und weich. Was ich besitze, seh ich wie im Weiten. Und was verschwand, wird mir zu Wirklichkeiten. Holy. 3 minutes. Oh mein Gott. Vorspiel auf dem Theater. Direktor, Theaterdichter, lustige Person. Direktor spricht: Ihr beiden, die mir so oft in Not und Trübsal beigestanden, sagt, was ihr wohl in deutschen Landen von unserer Unternehmung hofft. Mein Gott. Ich wünschte sehr, der Menge zu behagen, besonders weil sie lebt und leben lässt. Die Pfosten sind die Bretter aufgeschlagen, und jedermann erwartet sich ein Fest. Sie sitzen schon mit hohen Augenbrauen gelassen da und möchten gern erstaunen. Ich weiß, wie man den Geist des Volks versöhnt, doch so verlegen bin ich nie gewesen. Zwar sind sie an das Beste nicht gewöhnt, allein sie haben schrecklich viel gelesen. Wie machen wir es, dass alles frisch und neu und mit Bedeutung auch gefällig sei? Denn freulich mag ich gern die Menge sehen, wenn sich der Strom nach unserer Bude drängt und mit gewaltig wiederholten Wehen sich durch die enge Gnadenpforte zwängt. Jesus. Bei hellen Tage schon vor Vieren mit Stößen sich bis an die Kasse ficht und wie in Hungersnot am Brot an Bäckertüren um ein Billet sich fast die Hälse bricht. Dies Wunder wirkt auf so verschiedene Leut. Der Dichter nur, mein Freund, oh, tu es heut. I understand none of what is being said. Dichter, oh Gott, oh, sprich mir nicht von jener bunten Menge, bei deren Anblick uns der Geist verflieht. Verhülle mir das wogende Gedränge, das wider Willen uns zum Strudel zieht. Nein, führe mich zur stillen Himmelsänge, wo nur dem Dichter reine Freude blüht, wo Lieb und Freundschaft unseres Herzens Segen mit Götterhand erschaffen und erpflegen. Ach, was in tiefer Brust uns da entsprungen, was sich die Lippe schüchtern vorgelallt, missraten jetzt und vielleicht gelungen, verschlingen des wilden Augenblicks Gewalt. Oft, wenn es erst durch Jahre durchgedrungen, erscheint es in vollendeter Gestalt. Was glänzt, ist für den Augenblick geboren. Das Echte bleibt der Nachwelt verloren. Unverloren, Entschuldigung. Lustige Person. Das ist horrible. Wenn ich nur nichts von Nachwelt hören sollte. Gesetzt, dass ich von Nachwelt reden wollte. Wer machte denn der Mitwelt Spaß? Denn will sie doch und soll ihn haben, die Gegenwart von einem braven Knaben. Timer is over. Ist dächt ich immer auch schon was, wer sich behaglich mitzuteilen weiß. denn den wird es des Volkes Laune nicht erbittern. Er wünscht sich einen großen Kreis, um ihn gewisser zu erschüttern. Drum seid nur brav und zeigt euch musterhaft, lasst Fantasie mit allen ihren Chören, Vernunft, Verstand, Empfindung, Leidenschaft, doch merkt euch wohl, nicht ohne Narrheit hören. That was the first 2 pages, or almost the first 2 pages, and the entire thing is written in this weird, like, rhyming scheme, and also with old German words, because it's obviously... When did this thing come out? When did Goethe write this thing? I don't know. It's a very old book, and I had to read that in school. Yippee! Meine Pferde schaudern. I've lived in Germany for 11 years and I'm only understanding half of this. Yeah, it's, like I said, it's also very old German, a lot of this. And I was like, oh, the good part is that no one understands it here, so I'm I'm good if I, like, mess up some words. I'm only understanding what it means to be Gregory from hit game Limbus Company. I understand none of what's being said. If I am completely honest, I also have no fucking clue what I just read. Like, not one bit. I have no idea what I just read out. It is such a weird way of phrasing it. Like I've said before, the overall story of Faust is not bad, but the way it's written makes you just question what is even, like, what they're talking about half the time. It's hard to, like, explain in English, but it's such a, like, ye olden times way of writing it. And also this is, I think, still, like, before, because... Alright, this was Faust, not Metamorphosis. No, I sadly don't have Metamorphosis. I should lend you my Franz Kafka book. I did just say, Nab, before you, like, woke up, if it's, like, a good or a bad idea to have a redeem to just read out 1 page of a book that I have here, and then we just, like, work our way through books during the streams. And, like, every time someone redeems, we just read a page. Ideally not a German book. Ideally I actually get an English book. And I think I might have some here? I mean, I'm, like, thinking of novels right now that I have in English. I have... would be amazing. I have... Okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but I have the League of Legends lore book, and that one is in English, I believe. We do some League of Legends storytime reading. I have a lot of English books. Yeah, maybe you can lend me some and then we work our way through it. Because I only read in English. League. Your Honor, League of Legends. Well, the lore is good though, trust. The game is shit, but the lore is good. Riot can do anything but make video games. I'm half kidding. But yeah, the way this is written is also really bad. And, like, what I just read out was still the beginning part, which I think doesn't even have anything to do with the overall plot of the book. And then the part after that is something in heaven, where it's like the devil and God, like, making a bet. Wait, let me double check. Yes. Prologue in Heaven is what this part is called. And then it's Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles mentioned, yeah. Oh god, it's still marked. Some things in this book are marked because I used this for school, right. Yeah, Mephistopheles is Satan. And then he's speaking with God in this, and then they make, like, a bet if he can make Faust happy, more or less. I'm spoiling the rest of the book, maybe I shouldn't. When did Faust come out? Let me double check, I'm actually curious now. I don't remember. Goethe, Faust. 1867. Great. It Wait, no, it came out 1829, apparently. And the rating on Google is 38% of users liked this. That is funny, actually. Yeah, I have a lot of, like, books from my mom in German around here, which is why I'm not sure how many English books I actually have. I need to check, because I have some over there in my bookcase. So I would have to check. but worst case, I can also just, like, buy some. Because I also bought, to be fair, I don't have it, like, physically. My mom was sure she had it physically, but I also want to read it in English either way. I bought Mumsle Mentioned. I have 1984 on my phone, so worst case I can also just buy like books on my phone and then we read it that way and I don't have them physically. And yes, Mumsle Mentioned. Let me see. Yeah, we just start reading through George Orwell books. I say I don't want to get political on my stream and then we just pull out 1984. Well, to be fair, that's more meta commentary than anything, so I think that slides. I also just realized that Doku and Nab, I think, are having a watch party right now. We read The Little Prince. I actually barely remember anything from Little Prince except for that it's, like, very, like, metaphorical. Ah yes, the historically non-political book, 1984. No, they would never. Yeah, no, I just checked my Discord and it just said, like, in voice call. I was like, huh? Yeah, but I think that would be funny. Then I have, like, a new redeem idea. I just have to find a book that we start reading with. I could do, like, a voting. I could do a voting what people want me to read. But it's not gonna be, like, a whole stream. It's just gonna be, like, a redeem that you guys can do. I think that would be maybe silly. And then we, like... It's like the big plot twist comes and we're like, no! And then someone else is like, no, I wasn't there last stream, I missed the big plot twist from the book, and no one actually joins for the games anymore, everyone's just here for the book. I'd like to imagine that. But I have... Technically... Don't tell Quinn. Everyone here needs to shut up. Don't tell Quinn. I have more or less 4 redeems set up right now. None of which are gonna be here until I have my debut, until I have the model, because I think that would make it more exciting if we get all of it like at once. So you're gonna have to all wait a little bit. And I also, technically, I already told Quinn that there's gonna be new redeems when I have my model, so technically I shouldn't even have to tell you guys not to tell Quinn, because Quinn already knows. But that won't stop them from complaining. Either way, I will probably continue yapping if I just sit here, so I should probably also wrap this up pretty soon. Yeah, that would probably make the most sense. Because it's already been almost 8 hours now. Yeah, 7.5 hours. For a 4-hour planned stream. But I don't mind, it was fun. I really enjoyed it. And also Amari wants to do another collab next week before Friday. So I'm gonna have to find the time for that. Next week is still pretty free. And next stream on my end is gonna be tomorrow, same time as usual, because this is the unusual time at the moment, which is 8 PM CET, which is also in my schedule. And I'm playing Outer Wilds. I'm finishing Outer Wilds because I don't think I'm gonna take more than one more stream for that. I don't think there's more than 4 hours in that game. And that's gonna be exciting because I'm actually curious where the DLC is gonna go. And also it's like just the end of it, so afterwards we're gonna have to find something else to play. I actually forgot what we were talking about. Yippee! I forgot what Nab and we were talking about, what we could do after. I think we already talked about a game, but I don't remember what. Yeah, I don't remember. But either way. Also, yes, Sunday is Guilty Gear Tournament. So we have still an exciting weekend ahead of us. Tattletale or Resident Evil? Right. I would be so down for Tattletale. Like, Resident Evil is also fun, but I would be so down to replay Tattletale. Or like, I guess, like, I watched it like 5 times when it came out. When I say replay, I mean more so play it for the first time. Either way, good time to stop. Because otherwise this will go on forever. And also I need to do it before someone does the speak German redeem again. Actually no, it's on 30-minute cooldown still. So I should do it before the redeem goes off cooldown. The pet Cecil. Oh yeah, I tried the pet nab earlier to see if Amari is on the perfect height. But Amari's too small. The pet didn't hit. The pet was too high. Alright. So thanks everyone who was here. This was a very long stream. And thanks for chatting or for lurking. Also thanks again for the subscription, Bookworm. Even though Bookworm isn't here anymore, I'm gonna thank anyway. And I hope to see you in the next stream, and I hope you have a nice morning, midday, evening, or night, whatever it is for you right now. And I wish you a goodbye.